Here comes the stream. Do-do-do-do.
Do. Oh, baby. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are live. Game 2, Eastern Conference Finals. It is Cavs. It is Knicks, presented by PrizePicks.
Game number 2. Can the Knicks go up 2-0 here at home? Or can the Cavaliers try to redeem themselves after being up 22 with 7:52 left to go in the fourth quarter and then choking it away? Brunson popped off. The Knicks forced the overtime. And then from that point on, it wasn't even close of a game. The Knicks dominated Cleveland in overtime. So it'll be curious to see how Kenny Atkinson, James Harden, Donovan Mitchell, who was looking great up to a point, how they respond after losing that game. The Cleveland Cavaliers, they've had some tough losses in these postseason games so far, even in round 1 against Toronto. Can they bounce back from that? That was awful.
I'm worried about that. I know people like Donovan Mitchell and Dennis Schroeder got interviewed after the game saying, listen, it doesn't matter if we blew a 22-point lead or we never even led in that game. We're down 1-0. It was going to be the same result. They say that, but mentally, are they going to be all there tonight?
All right, Roach, where we at, dude? I mean, who's in the building? Who's in the house?
Sarcasm, Willie, Christopher, Almighty Productions, Darkness, Nick, Jed Lockett's up in the building.
What's up, Jetty? Father Time, hello.
Hi.
Nick, Daniel Barry says, hello, happy Thursday. Is today Thursday?
Today is Thursday. Yes, it is.
Tomorrow's Friday, then?
Tomorrow's Friday.
Hello there, Nico Thompson. What's up, Nico? Hello, Lee. Hello, gentle Mino. Men of Camino. Men of culture. What's up?
What's up, Andrew? You always share out the stream. We appreciate that as always, bro.
Thank you so much. Thank you, guy. Thank you, brother. Wemby, Andrew, Vino, what's good? Honey Boo Boo is in the chat.
What's up, everybody? Already almost 300 in the building, 20 likes away from 100. What's going to happen here in game 2?
Whoa, Matthew Berkshire says, rest in peace, Kyle Busch, person of the Busch family. Wait, what?
So Kyle Busch, he got hospitalized this morning with what was called a severe illness and apparently passed away this afternoon. 41 years old.
What?
So after his race on Sunday, he requested to see a medical team for a sinus infection. And I guess it got worse and worse and worse. Got hospitalized this morning and apparently passed away today.
I did not know that. I did not know that. 41 years old, he was sick, and then it just went downhill at the hospital?
That's what it seems like, man, unfortunately.
Oh, my goodness, man. That is awful. 41 years old. That's my age.
Yeah. Yep.
Dude, man, rest in peace. Kyle Busch, to his family. I don't know if he had kids or not, but, man.
2 kids.
2 kids?
2 kids.
Man, that's awful.
See, I used to watch NASCAR growing up. I don't anymore, but I used to. He had that famous M&M car, number 18, growing up. Always remember that one, man.
Wow.
And then he also has a brother, Kurt Busch, too, who also used to race as well.
Wow. Yeah, rest in peace, man. Kyle Busch. We do have a $5 donation for Mr. Crazy Dog. His Cavaliers will be taking on the Knicks today, looking to bounce back from game 1. He says, well, hi, guys. I hope I don't have to crash out tonight, but go Cavs. Guardians swept the Tigers, though. And Patrick Bailey homered, too. Also, rest in peace, Kyle Busch. Broken hearted.
Rest in peace, Kyle Busch. I saw that. My dad told me that Patrick Bailey homered for you. Congrats on the sweep, bro, and good luck tonight in game 2.
Yes, and have a good stream, Crazy Dog. Good luck, buddy. If you're up 22 points in the fourth quarter, close it out.
We'll try not to jinx it. Nobody jinx today, okay?
No one drinks?
Nobody jinx. I apologize for that dagger earlier in that fourth quarter. That would not happen tonight.
That would not happen tonight.
No, nope.
Anybody want a lifesaver gummy?
Dude, I love
Yeah.
those. Take a couple. Thank you. Very nice.
There you go.
What's up, Sarcasm? What's up, Veno? KG the Go, Little O the God, MJ. Welcome on in, everybody. We are live here for game number dos. What is that? Oh, it's an airplane going by. Sorry, there was this really loud thing that just shook my house. Sorry. What's up, Nico? Yeah, what's up, bro? How's it going, man? What a freaking win for New York in game one. Coming down 22 points with just over, what'd you say, 7:22 to go in that fourth quarter. And then in overtime, they outscored Cleveland 14-3 in game number one. And now here in game two, what is the mental capacity of the Cavs like? Yeah, sure. Donovan Mitchell says, hey, you know what? It doesn't matter how we lost. We lost game one. We're down 1-0 regardless. But you say that. But in your mind, you're like, man, we had that game one. How's that going to bode well for the rest of the series? A stat. The New York Knicks had their second worst free throw percentage of the other playoffs and their second worst three-point shooting percentage of the playoffs in game one and still won that game. That's how good it was for New York to come back in that one. So I'm just curious to see if New York plays even better today. Will Cleveland even have a chance in this ball game, man?
They were up 22 with 7:52 to go. And then I saw a stat on the TV right now that Jalen Brunson outscored the New York Knicks in the last 12 minutes and 52 seconds of game.
Jeez. I'm not shocked. I mean, that dude, as you mentioned a few times, just flipped a switch, man. And what the hell off in game one, man?
People roasting Kenny Atkinson
for not taking those timeouts. Like, the first timeout he took is when New York made it a three-point game when Jalen Brunson hit that step-back three.
What's up, ZZ Captain? Darkness in the chat says Knicks played about as bad as possible up to that point. And they still won. They still won that game. So he says, I feel more confident than I did entering game one. I buy that.
Absolutely. They showed only 48%, 31% for downtown in game one.
Vito. What's up, Bradley Reynolds? Dropping that Cavs emo. Good luck tonight, brother.
And you talked about Towns in that first game, Josh. Yeah, he had a double-double, 13-13, but on 6 of 14 shooting. We know what he could do. He's had multiple almost 30-point games in this postseason.
Mr. Goodman. What's up, Goody? He goes, I'm driving home from Myrtle Beach. Y'all better haven't been bad while I was gone. Oh, what are you going to do if Rocha was?
Why'd you say just me? What if you were bad? Why not?
I'm always bad.
Oh, you're bad to the bone, huh? No. Goodman, how you feeling right now, man? Good win last night, bro, to tie up that series at 1.
Enjoy Myrtle Beach, dude.
I've always heard really good things about Myrtle Beach.
He said, I'm so tan, I look so sexy. Grandmaster sexy.
Grandmaster sexy, rest in peace.
Matthew Breakshot, by the way, said that so Kyle Busch, he passed away due to pneumonia.
So they said it was pneumonia. Man, that's awful, bro.
It's crazy that people can still pass away from that.
Yeah, even nowadays, man, that's crazy.
He was still young, man, 41 years old. Rest in peace to Kyle Busch. I did not know that until you guys told me here in the chat. I did not know. Damn.
Apparently, I saw the G-force from racing and stuff can activate those sinus and that pneumonia to be even worse than it is.
Eek. Man. Let's go, Knicks. DNP Josh Hart, please, says E-Money. Huh. I wonder why you would say that, huh? Corey says SRV Blues, Josh. Ooh, SRV. Roach, can you guess what SRV stands for? Which artist has the initials SRV? He's a blues musician. From Texas. Performed around the 1980s and 90s.
Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh my God.
like
He
that was the
got it, man.
when I first heard that, I thought you were talking about SmackDown versus Raw.
No,
But I got it. Let's go.
that wouldn't even be the right initials.
Oh yeah, because it's SRV, not SVR.
SRV, man. Stevie Ray Vaughan. He was one of the greatest guitarists to ever live. One of the greatest blues musicians to ever live. Phenomenal dude.
See, I knew about him. I didn't know he was a blues, like the blues artist. I didn't know that.
There's this video on YouTube that's taken from this live performance that he did of Texas Flood.
Uh-huh.
And it's one of my favorite videos to watch, like live performances. Dude was amazing. I wish I could have seen him play.
Oh, rest in peace to him, man. Winner Rocha. I know. I actually got it, Roy. I'm happy about myself.
Good job, Roach.
Thank you, Dad.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa. Rocha's been on a good pop trivia lately. You know what, Father Time?
Yes.
I have been a little bit of a roll lately, a little bit.
He has. He's actually gotten some right, Rocha. Yeah, he has. He's learning. He's becoming cultured.
Yes.
By the
Now,
time we're done with this YouTube thing, Roach, you're going to know everything about everything.
Shoot, I'm going to know from today's artist all the way down to Van Gogh.
You'll know Stevie Ray Vaughan. You'll know the Temptations, Earth, Wind, and Fire, Bone Thugs and Harmony, the Wu-Tang Clan, Billie Holiday, Jackie Wilson. You'll know them all, Roach.
Billie Holiday?
Billie Holiday.
I never heard of him. Now I know. What? Don't look like that.
He said him.
Wait, it's not a him?
You know what? You're not the first person to do that. I had a friend who he like me and him listen to a lot of the same music, right?
Yeah.
And he thought Billie Holiday was a guy too.
Oh.
And then he thought Jackie Wilson was a woman.
Oh, see, I heard Jackie, and for some reason it popped in my head that it was a man.
Jackie Wilson.
That's true, because there's Billie. I don't know if you know who that is. Billie Eilish.
I do, yes.
Okay, and that makes sense. Okay.
Favorite artist from New York. Favorite artist from New York City.
You would have to tell me some, because I couldn't name one on top of my head.
Well, I mean, hip hop was invented there. You got Jay-Z, you got Nas, you got the Wu-Tang Clan with Method Man and Oh Dirty Bastard and RZA and Jizza. So on and so many rappers come from New York. Bruce Springsteen, I think, is from New York too.
Really?
I
Oh,
believe so.
DMX, Pop Smoke, Sisvino.
DMX, that's right. Ride or die. What you really want?
I've heard that song before. Biggie Smalls is from New York.
That's right.
Okay.
You know what? Actually, Tupac, even though he's most remembered as a West Coast rapper,
California.
he was born in New York.
That's right. I remember you saying that before.
The Ramones from New York. Good one. The Ramones.
So Forrest Springsteen is from technically New Jersey.
He's a New Jersey guy. Got you.
Jersey.
Okay. Bob Dylan from New York. Bobby Dylan's from New York.
Bob Dylan. Oh,
all right. And you know what? There's some great artists from Cleveland too, man. There's some great artists from Ohio. Probably my favorite group from Cleveland. Got to be Bone Thugs and Harmony, man.
Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Easy Turn on 99 was one of my favorite albums of all time.
But I still get them mixed up with Earth, Wind,
my two favorite hip hop groups are from these two cities. From New York, the Wu-Tang Clan. From Cleveland, Ohio, Bone Thugs and Harmony.
So which one's gonna win tonight?
My two favorite hip hop groups. Rounding out that top three would be 3 6 Mafia out there in Memphis.
From Memphis, 3 6 Mafia.
And then also, oh my goodness, there's Outkast in Atlanta.
Oh yeah, Outkast. I love Outkast is good.
Father Time says I couldn't stand the Beastie Boys. No sleep till Brooklyn.
That was played at the bowling alley the other day. That song.
It's a sign.
It's a sign we got to go to Brooklyn.
No sleep till Brooklyn.
There's also a phrase in bowling that's called Brooklyn when you go across the way to hit a strike. It's called a Brooklyn strike.
Look at that. Roach teaching us stuff about. I did not know that was a term.
Yeah,
I've played bowling quite a bit. I've never heard of that term.
it's like, when you get a normal strike, you go in the pocket. When you go to the other side, it's called a Brooklyn.
All right. So we're for those just tuning in, we're talking about some musical acts from New York and Cleveland, and who wins that? Well, it's gonna be New York overwhelmingly. But
Yeah.
Cleveland's got some hits, man. Cleveland's got some good music over there.
Well, hopefully they can hit some field goals tonight in the fourth quarter.
Imagine if we did that. Imagine if we did our game time predictions based off of like the musical artists from each city,
Uh-huh.
food from each city, favorite wrestler from each city, and so on
Oh,
and so on, just like that.
yeah.
Imagine if we did our we based our game time predictions off of that stuff.
That would be a lot of fun to do.
It would be also informative for people
Yeah.
to learn about the culture of each city,
Mhm.
right?
Gotta do that.
All the times I like that. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
So, like, Rocha, you would have to actually do research on the two cities and
Yeah.
come up with your list, you know?
Be like, all right, here's my favorite artist. Here's my favorite food. What famous food is from Ohio known for? Skyline chili.
That's what I know them for, yeah.
Same.
The chili on the spaghetti.
Yeah, chili on spaghetti. Who asked that? Willie.
We got a $2 dono from Bishop Ray. I love you, fellas. Let's go, New York. Go, New York. Go, New York. Go. Go, New York. Go, New York.
Go, New York, go.
When it comes to like phrases, catchphrases, chants, and stuff like that, also got to go with New York. Go, New York. Go, New York. Go.
Absolutely. And the slang you get from Brooklyn and all that too.
Because that's from what? That's played off of that song from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, who also are in New York City.
New York. Yep.
That Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie back in the day, right? With Vanilla Ice. Go, Ninja. Go, Ninja. Go.
Oh, see, I did not know that.
That's where that comes from, I think.
Okay.
I believe.
Go, New York. Go, New York, go. Yo, Chicago Teamster, as always, with the $1 donation. Let's go, Chicago Teamster.
Hold up the one, Roach. Hold up the one. Thank you, Chicago Teamster, as always, sir. And thank you, Mr. Bishop Ray.
Thank you.
You know what? Goodman's right.
What?
The Skyline Chili thing, it's more known in Cincinnati than just a straight up Ohio thing, right?
I guess that's right, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that's fair.
What would be the worst city to try to do that with? Like, we base our predictions off of the culture of that city when it comes to music and food, wrestlers, and so on. What would be the worst team in the NBA to do that with? Utah?
Oh, Utah's a good
It'd
one.
probably be Utah. I think Toronto will be fine. I think Toronto
Yeah,
got,
Toronto
I
will be
mean,
fine.
you know, I know Drake's from there. I know some people
Yeah.
do like Drake. I don't really
Mhm.
listen to Drake, but Portland, maybe. I can't think of anything really now from Portland, but I think Utah will probably be the worst.
Yeah. Cincinnati is in Kentucky. No, Cincinnati's in Ohio, bro.
Some of the
I-
best: New York, Atlanta, New Orleans, Houston,
California. like,
California.
knows how to party. What about Memphis? I think Memphis.
Memphis,
maybe
Memphis
yeah.
would be good.
would be
Memphis
good.
would be good.
Like maybe the food, not necessarily, but definitely the artists
Oh,
and
I
stuff
think the
like
food
that.
would be good.
Okay,
You talking about that Southern Tennessee,
Barbecue.
Memphis, Tennessee food?
that's true. That's barbecue over there, baby. That's true. Hey, did somebody say Cincinnati's in Kentucky? Yeah.
We're gonna go over actual game time predictions here in a little bit, but we were just having some fun talking about the city of New York and Cleveland. For those just tuning in, over 900. This stream jumped up. The stream makes you wanna jump.
Jump.
Who
This-
sung by?
The Wu-Tang Clan.
No, Criss Cross. You gotta remember
Chris-
that.
I gotta remember that crisscross.
But game one, dude. Game one. The New York Knicks, they were donezo, it looked. They only scored 23 points in the first, 23 in the second, 23 in the third quarter. They couldn't really get much going. They looked real stagnant out there. Cleveland, they looked pretty damn good, man, led by Donovan Mitchell. Mitchie boy, he was cooking them for a while.
You know what? Mitchell ended up with 29 points, but a lot of that came in the first three quarters.
Yeah, and then the fourth quarter, things got switched up with how they ran their offense, who was bringing up the ball. I don't know why they switched up so heavily like that in the fourth quarter, and it played right into the hands of New York. Brunson was cooking Harden in the ISO. They were going on a 8 something run, 10, 13, 15, 18-1 run, and Kenny Atkinson wasn't calling the timeouts. And he had them. He had
Yes.
timeouts and he didn't do anything.
The first time out he called was when Jalen Brunson hit that step back three that made it like a 4-point game.
What up, Kip Kip? Mad Dog,
All
you
right.
did not, sir. You did not. Burning paper some of the two. The Harden curse is real. James freaking Harden. He was absolutely barbecue chicken in that fourth quarter, especially. But for the game, he went 5 for 16 from the field with 15 points. He had 6 turnovers in that game.
Yeah. And 1 for 8 from downtown.
Híjole.
And now, of course, it's his head coach. But Kenny Atkinson came out after the game in his press conference says, we like that matchup. We think James Harden has been one of our best defenders all postseason long. We're going to continue to go to that matchup.
New York City's like, huh? Then
Yeah.
do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Do it again, Kenny.
Oh my God, thank you, Kenny.
You bastard. Yes. Like, I saw that clip and I'm like, he said that Harden's been one of the best defenders? Yeah, that's not fair, man.
Bird Paper Sir with the $2 donation. Thank you so much, brother. Solus, I see you in the chat. We got a doctor in the house. G17 in the building. John Donaldson. Willie's in here. We got Victor Wembanyama, the GOAT E4. He says Harden should have been benched as soon as Brunson got on that run.
Yes.
I saw this crazy stat they posted on the television. And Brunson outscored the entire Cavs team. What was it? 17 to something. It was like ridiculous. He outscored the entire team in the last 12 minutes and 52 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not shocked about that because they went on that massive run and it was all Jalen Brunson.
Brunson cooked. Shout out to Landry Shamet too.
Yeah.
He knocked down some key big time threes. So did Bridges, man. That top of the key three, that play was absolutely dead in the water. That whole possession was dead. There was nowhere to go. Brunson, step back, top of the key three, didn't touch nothing but the bottom of the net. It went like that. It just went like that.
I remember mine and your reaction to that. We were just like, how did that go in? I mean, yeah, Landry Shamet had 2 threes down that run, and then he had that banking double, triple bounce 3 in overtime to really set the tone.
Kaylee says, in Ohio, speaking of Cleveland and Cincinnati, he says, we have a long-standing joke between Cleveland and Cincinnati sports. We always say Cincinnati is not in Ohio. It's not geographically accurate. It's just a sports rivalry. Damn.
That makes a lot of more sense. Okay, gotcha.
Harden was Harden, says Pablo. And he absolutely was. That was your stereotypical James Harden playoff performance.
And it sucks. You know, you think eventually with him being a veteran, being in the league for what? Almost 20 seasons now, something would change with him. Nope, it doesn't. Year after year, it's continued to be the same thing in the postseason.
Sometimes, we always say it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And that was the case for New York. But for Cleveland, it was how you started and how you finished because they started off terrible. They only put up 16 points in that first quarter, and then they got held to under 20 again in the fourth quarter where they let the New York Knicks completely cook them, especially led by Jalen Brunson, to force that overtime. And then once it got to overtime, it wasn't even a game. It wasn't even close in overtime. They scored one Mobley 3, and that was it.
Yeah, that's it. They got outscored 14-3 in overtime, man. That was ridiculous. I think it was a 10-0 run to start overtime for New York, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Ja Raider, what's up, guy? He says, I'm just headed to the movies to talk to you, little bro, to see taking the little brother to see the Mondo movie, The Mandalorian.
Oh, The Mandalorian. Okay, cool.
Hey, man, dude, let me know how it is. I plan on seeing that here in the next few days, dude. Timbo Sharp, what's up, man? He says, Kentucky in here. When you fly to Cincinnati, Ohio, the airport is in northern Kentucky. Oh.
So there you go. Technically Kentucky then.
That's tough. Mr. Solus is in the building. What's up, man? He says, for dinner, I cooked cheese-filled sausages. and a side of mac and cheese. Well, so far, Mr. Solus is having the best dinner. So after the stream, we're going to his place. Unless someone can do something better.
Hey, sounds like a good night to me, man. Let's do it.
We got a $2 donation from the Great White North of Canada. Alex Farrow, Dan Housen, curse the Cavs. Coincidence? I think not. How can we not talk about that? That's also a factor in game one. Danhausen of the WWE, he cursed The Miz, who is from Cleveland, Ohio, and his Cavaliers. And he did it brutally, Rocha, because he made believe that the Cavaliers are going to win that game. And then they choked a 22-point lead in the last 7 minutes and 52 seconds to lose. The curse is real.
And he was in the house. He was at the game for game one. Now, I don't know if he's in the building for game two, but he was in the building for game one, which made it even more crazy.
Roger says, yeah, and y'all clowned him for that. Clowned who? For what now?
We didn't clown
Wait,
him.
maybe he's not talking to us. I don't know.
Okay.
We got a $10 donation from Daryl Morgan. Says, Josh and Rocha, I'm fired up and ready to go for this game. You guys rock. Nah, man, Daryl, you rock, brother. And we are ready for this game, too. We're going to get into everything here pretty soon. Daryl, thank you so much for the $10 dono.
Daryl Morgan. Let's go, Daryl.
Thank you, dude. Fellow Bricks in the chat. I see Omari Lucas, Suki, B Hoops in the house. What's up, B Hoops?
Sup, who? How's your Thursday night going, bro?
What's up there? Rise up. He says, go New York. When we will this series and the next, New York will turn into Gotham. Oh, he's talking when we win this series.
Yeah. It's going to turn into Gotham, baby. It probably will. New York's going to go crazy.
Well, tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. And here, tonight for game two between the Cleveland Cavaliers and the New York Knicks, here is our three-leg entry of the night. What we got for them, Roach?
All right, Josh, we got Evan Mobley for more than 5.5 rebounds today.
Evan Mobley, more than 5.5 boards. See.
He had 14 in game number one. Jared Allen for more than one block. He has one block in every game but one this entire postseason.
So let's do it again.
And then the big bodega, Towns, for more than 3.5 assists.
The big purr for more than 3.5 assists. All right, there we have it. Evan Mobley for more than 5.5 rebounds. Towns for more than 3.5 assists. And Jared Allen to get one block here tonight. If you guys want to follow us on PrizePicks, you can follow us at The Sports Fury. Our affiliate link is in the description. When you sign up on PrizePicks, which is easy to do, when you do so, use that promo code HMA that you see on the screen. Those three letters, HMA, to take advantage of the promotion, which is play 5, get $50 instantly in your lineups. Check out PrizePicks. Shout out.
Let's go, baby. Oh, who's excited for game number 2, man? Can Cleveland bounce back, or will New York go on the road up 2-0?
Well, we're going to get into game time predictions here pretty soon, Roach. Pretty soon. Donovan Mitchell, 29 points from game number 1, but Jalen Brunson with 38 points.
I remember somebody predicted Brunson to get 50 points in game 1. Well, he was only 12 points away from that.
Yeah, he was cooking. Imagine had he played a little bit better in the first 3 quarters. He could have got that, man.
Absolutely.
We got a highlighted comment for walk-off Moose.
17 months in the cult of Fury. Oh, wow. Look what I found. She's going to get this work. I've had a long day.
Whoa. Yeah. Who's getting that work now?
Somebody is, apparently.
Moose says someone's in trouble.
Well, have fun with that, Moose Knuckle. Thank you for the 17 months, bro.
There we go.
Appreciate you, man. Heiko says, make your free throws, fool. I was talking about that a little bit ago. The New York Knicks had their second worst free throw percentage in the entire postseason, 66% in game 1, and yet they still won.
They missed 11 free throws in that game, number 1. 11 free throws. Cleveland did slightly better. They went 70% from the free throw line, going 16 for 23. They missed 7 free throws in that game.
It's crazy because that's a continued thing that we've been talking about this postseason is how teams continue to miss free
So
throws.
many people are missing free throws. It's crazy,
It's almost like
especially in the
college.
Eastern Conference.
Yeah, especially in the Eastern Conference. We saw that the whole Detroit and Cleveland series, man. I mean, 66%, 70%, that's not going to cut it. A lot of these free throws are missed and are crucial situations.
All you got to do, New York, someone get this to Kenny Atkinson, someone get this to Brown. All you got to do is watch my YouTube mixtapes, okay? Go to video number 4, the playlist. It's my free throw video. I'll teach you how to shoot free throws and how to improve your free throw percentage by at least 20%.
The one person who really needs to watch it, Josh, is Mitchell Robinson.
And then after you're done with that playlist, go over to Roach's playlist and watch him teach you how to dance at the clubs.
Bro, I bust down. I take over the clubs.
Rocha has his pop, lock, and drop video. That's one of the most popular in the playlist. He also has salsa. Like, you got some really good ballroom dancing moves, Roach.
Oh, I bring them all down.
The tango.
Baby.
Rocha could tango. He'll teach you how to tango. He could do the waltz.
I could do the nay-nay.
Do the nay-nay. That's right.
I want to be nay-nay.
QC says your and one mixtape. I wish and one could come back into the world of basketball because it was a glorious thing. I mean, not just the ballers, were they fun and entertaining to watch, but I love the mixtapes. I love their t-shirts. And one had some of the best merch of all time. For those that remember, they had some of the best merch. They would have t-shirts that would just completely roast people.
Whoa, interesting.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard of N1 before. I never got to check it out, though.
Check it out, dude. The Professor, Escalade, Hot Sauce. Oh, my goodness. There were so many legends, dude, back in the day. Professor's still balling, too.
Yeah, I've heard about the Professor. That's the one guy I've heard about from N1. I still get the shorts. Okay, B. I get A1 shorts all the time.
They sell them at Walmart.
Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm.
They sell them at Walmart. We have a $2 donation from Isabella. $2 dono. Hi, from Makuchi, Japan. Have y'all seen Makuchi?
Whoa, wait a second. Wait a second.
Rocha will be doing some research later on tonight, Isabella.
It took me a second to get that. Isabella, thank you for the 2.
Tune into Rocha's OnlyFans when he learns about the geographical location that is Maikuchi.
Tonight is Thirsty Thursday.
Thank you, Izzy.
Thank you, Izzy.
QC says, gotta watch the water there. The pH is way off. Also, many invasive species found in there.
Oh, yeah, I would think so. Yeah. You're stupid for that, QC. You're thirsty, DJ? Well, come check out the OnlyFans tonight, bro.
It's Thursday.
Yes, sir.
Disconnected. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Are you guys ready to get to game time predictions?
Let's do it, Josh.
All right. Let's get into game time predictions for game number 2. Sweet. Who do you got, Roach? Who do you got, Chet? The Knicks or the Cavaliers to win game 2? Did the Knicks go up 2-0 or did the Cavs tie up the series heading back to Cleveland? New York is favored by 5.5 points here tonight. So who do you have? Roach?
I'm going to go the New York Knicks to handle business here at home and go up 2-0. Cleveland's got to prove to me they can finish a game here in this series. So give me New York, Josh.
You know what? I flipped the coin about this game about 49 times. And 48 out of the 49 times, it landed on the New York Knicks. I'm taking the Knicks. Dude, I mean, that was such a great comeback in the last 7 minutes and 52 seconds. Offensively, defensively, and in overtime, they completely dominated. I'm curious to see how Cleveland mentally bounces back from that tough loss. Tough game 1 loss. They had victory secured in their hands, and then Jalen Brunson, Shamet, OG, Bridges, they absolutely just snatched it away from them. Like they're Shang Tsung, Your soul is mine. Give me New York. Because they could play better. They played three
Yes.
quarters that were lackadaisical. They looked lethargic. They looked flat for most of that game. Like we were talking about also with the free throws. I think New York is going to play a better game. I think they win this one.
See, New York came out rusty in that game with only 23 points in the first three quarters. They found their rhythm in the fourth quarter, and that's very dangerous when they find their rhythm.
And everybody knows rhythm is a nation. So, MVP,
Okay.
who you got?
Jalen Brunson.
Oh, come on. Is this even a real question? Give me JB. He had 38 points by the end of it all. How many points tonight for Jalen?
You said 38 today, Josh. Give me like 32 points for Brunson.
You're going with 32 points?
See?
Very, very well. Give me 36 points.
30, so just 2 less than game 1.
By the way, I will be calling the game tonight as Marvin the Martian.
That's a great character for Looney Tunes.
Imagine.
That would hurt,
Our subscriber
bro.
count just goes.
What is
X
this?
Factor. Who's your X Factor for tonight's game?
Give me Mikal Bridges for his ability to shoot from inside the arc, ability to play defense and drop fouls. Give me Bridges today.
You going with Bridge? Well,
See?
give me the big purr, the big bodega. After all that, it's going to be Karl-Anthony Towns for the X Factor tonight.
He had 13 and 13 in game number 1, but he could have shot a lot better, only 13 shots.
Okay. What about first bucket? Who scores first in game 2?
You know what? Give me Bridges.
You going with Bridges?
Yeah.
I will take Jalen Brunson to score first. I will say driving floater, Jalen Brunson.
I say Mikal like a crossover of Mini for the first bucket, Bridges.
And what about the first 3?
Donovan Mitchell, Josh.
Donovan Mitchell?
Yeah.
I'll go with James Harden first 3.
Okay.
First dunk?
You know what? Alarm, Harden, the jam, Evan Mobley.
Mobes? You're going with Mobes? I will take the other Cleveland Cavalier. Give me Jared Bartholomew Allen.
What a middle name.
Yes. Don't look it up either. That's his real middle name. Just trust me, okay? Over under 215.5. What you got?
Oh, I'm taking the over for tonight's game, Josh.
You taking the OVA over?
Yeah.
I'm taking the over 2 here in game number 2. What if tonight's game is absolutely buck wild? And what if we see like a crazy redemption game from James Harden?
James Harden goes off for like a career playoff high, like 52 points today.
If James Harden is the leading scorer for this game by the end of regulation, I will gift 5 memberships.
There you have it. Man, I hope James Harden shows up so we can have a great game here tonight.
By the way, the chat has decided that voice was more of Kermit the Frog than Marvin the Martian. I'm going to call the rest of the game as Kermit the Frog.
And I'll do it as Patrick Finland.
Where we at, Rochita?
Oh my God. 150 likes away for 400.
Say what?
50 likes away for 400.
Hell yeah. Thanks for tuning on in. Almost 2,000 in the building. We're getting ready for game 2. Live play-by-play, live reactions, live inter-reactions with you guys all throughout the game with a live scoreboard and live on the floor stats. Hit that sub. Let me see your name pop up here on the screen. Don't be a stranger. Don't hit it and quit it. Hit that notification bell. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. Thank you guys so much for giving me your predictions as well as your like button. Thank you. Some people took the Cavaliers.
Yeah.
Some people did.
And you got to figure Cleveland can close out a game tonight, go back home 1-1. That'd be fantastic.
What's up, High Jinx? Hank Lewis in the building. David Neal, the one Filipino 8 is in the chat. Johnny Boy is here. Voiles is here. QC. What's up, QC? Who's he got?
I got to think he goes New York. He loves to drop that logo.
Is that what he did?
Yeah, he always drops that logo.
Okay. He was going to New York Knicks just like us. Okay.
Go New York,
Now
go
I feel
New-
so much better about my prediction.
Go.
Q Ball's in the building. Retro. Vino's in here. FG family. Birds is in the building. Karl-Anthony Town Glazer is in the chat. He says the Cavs are cursed. He's trying to curse them.
You are cursed. He says, of course, QC.
He says, don't hit it and quit it. Give it that hit that keeps on hitting. Subscribe if you haven't. Too sweet. There you go. See, there you go. He could write our copies for us, Roach.
Hey, I'm cool with that, bro. We get all the money, though, QC.
Wow! Look at Rocha.
What? I'm just saying.
Man, look at Roach trying to screw over the little guy.
Little guy? I think
You do all the work and I get all the benefits.
Hey, who doesn't love getting all the egg benefits at Benedict's? Kenny Atkinson's gonna get fired. Well, S&P, if he continues to coach like he did in Game 1, he might get fired at some point, man.
Whoa, why did Ricardo Smith say it like that? He said, I'm always here. ... Is that 4 dots?
Yep. We're in trouble.
That's, yeah. Can we get that looked into? Can we beef up security, please? Around the perimeter? Thank you. CCTV? Audio? Release the dogs, too.
Oh, not the dogs. Uh-oh.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Ooh. I have exclusive deals with Bobby Midnight. You're stupid, QC.
Bobby Midnight. Shout out Bobby Midnight, man.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we already went over our game top predictions. We're both taking the New York Knicks. If you're taking the Cavaliers, let your presence be known. So that way, we can try to remember you and shout you out for being right if you are.
Man, and I felt so good about Game 1. I took Cleveland to win. They were up 22. They even broke my heart.
Okay, I see some Cavaliers from Dustin, Dusty Town. Jay is taking the Cavaliers. Sahil's taking the Cavs. John Shub is taking Cleveland. Burning Paper Sun's dropping that Cavs email. DJB is taking the Cavs. So is D Great. Mr. Vingati taking the Cavs by 10 tonight. And remember what I said. If Harden is the leading scorer by the end of regulation, I will give 5 memberships. Period.
I would love to see that if that happens.
As a Pacers fan, I say go Cavs, says Basketball State. Ricardo Smith says, nope, it's going to be New York. It's going to be New York.
Go, New York, go, New York, go!
2.3 thousand people in the chat. Tonight's game is on ESPN, right?
Yeah, ESPN today.
It's going to be on ESPN. If you want to watch along with us, that's where you can find it. If you can't watch along, well, then don't worry. If you're brand new, what we do here is live play-by-play, right? We're going to call every single play. We got the live scoreboard above us. We got the splash counter. If you're brand new here, what a splash counter is above our heads, a splash is a 3. So every time a 3 is made by the New York Knicks, that counter is going to go up 1 again and again and again as they make 3s. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, every time they make a 3, that splash counter is going to go up, up, and up. So that's the splash counter. To the right of your screen, you're going to see the Cavs and Knicks on the floor stats. You'll see who's on the floor for Cleveland, who's on the floor for New York, and what their stats are throughout the game. For those who cannot watch the screen, well, we'll be shouting those out periodically throughout the stream so that way you guys can know what's going on, who's on the floor, what jerseys they're wearing, and so on and so on.
So we got you with TSF, baby. Kevin Stewart, our $2 super sticker. It's an unboxing super sticker.
And look what's in the box. It's a thumbs up. No, wait, it's a cake. Is it a cake?
I can't tell.
Oh, well, it's something. What if it's Rocha in the box?
Hey, I always like coming out of a box.
Whoa. You know what Jim Cornette always says? If you come out of a box, you're over, motherfucker.
That's exactly how he sounds.
Yep. Shout out to our wrestling friends in the chat.
Thank you so much, Kevin Stewart, for the $2 super sticker, baby.
Gabriel Lopez, you're the best, man. All you guys, thank you. Almost 500 likes on the stream. We're 35 people away from 500 before tip-off. And Superior Sama with the $5 dono. What up, fellas? It's game time. It's time to get live like a wire.
I love that. I haven't heard anybody ever say that before. Live like a wire.
Live like a wire. Rocha, turn that into our theme song.
Well,
We'll play that every time we shut the stream.
I bet I'll make a mixtape tonight.
Okay. Superior Saba, thank you so much for $5 donation.
Thank you, bro. Live like a wire. Well, let's hope this game comes down to the wire here in game 2.
Can I get half for Rocha in the fourth quarter? Says Devon. Rocha, you got to get another furrow, bro.
I know.
You got a blue one, but you got to go get the one that actually looks like your hair if it were able to grow out.
Yeah, my little puffy one that I had.
He's trying, though. He's trying.
It's
been, what, 4 years?
About 6 or 7 years.
6 or 7 years since the last haircut?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Not
For me,
bad,
it's been about 3 days.
Dude, I would not doubt that it would only be 3 days with your hair.
Mm-hmm. Jill's in the building. Jill is here. What's up, Jill? Nina Turner.
Ba, 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 da, ba.
¿Cómo estás, Nina? And Jill. Sarcasm in the building.
What's up, sarcasm?
First quarter expected scores as Kaylee. Good question. You guys want to try to predict the first quarter scores?
Sure, let's do it.
What you got?
Well, give me 31-27 New York.
Give me 32 New York. 26 Cleveland.
Ooh.
6-point lead going into the second quarter.
Okay. Let's see. Rashid's got 25-23 New York. G17's got 30-27. 27-24 New York says RLBB. Rodell says, you know what? It's going to be tied after 1.
Okay. Well, Rashid, do you have the over or under for this game?
Because me and Josh both got the over.
So I want a high-scoring game, baby.
I love a high-scoring game.
Young in the chat. You're taking the under. Okay, I figured with that score prediction, I figured you're probably taking the under.
Okay.
This game. But Young Barrow says, what's up, guys? Hey, Rocha, you still haven't responded to me on the Sleeper app.
I will respond to you here on the Sleeper app, bro.
Will you get back to him?
I don't, for some reason, I don't get notifications for Sleeper anymore.
He got you, Young.
I got you, baby.
Jill, we're doing great. We're getting ready for tip-off. Right now, they're doing player intros for the Cleveland Cavaliers. You got Evan Mobley, Dean Wade, James Harden, Donovan Mitchell, and in the middle, Jared Allen.
That's a pretty good. Alan! It's a pretty good PA voice right there, Josh, if I say so myself.
In my past life, I was a PA announcer back in the 1920s.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I was a Harlem Globetrotter PA announcer.
Harlem Globetrotters.
Roger with the 2 says, peep Twitter about Caitlin Clark. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. What's the update on CC? Big news. I wrote a book. Caitlin wrote a book?
Oh.
Available wherever books are sold November 3rd, 2026. Why not December 3rd?
Oh, because that's your birthday.
It's called Extraordinary, and it's a kid's book.
Yeah, it's a kid's book. I see the cover right now.
Hey, you know what? I think that's going to sell well, man. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool because the girls really look up to her, man.
That's awesome. Good job, Michaela Clark. I hope that does well for her, man. That's cool.
Hey, thank you so much, Reggie, for the 2. And thank you so much for the heads up, man. That is awesome.
That's cool, man. I see some people predicting a tie game after 1. If we have a tie game after 1, I'll give the membership.
And you know what? I'll piggyback off of that. If we have a tied game at the end of the first quarter, Rocha will gift a membership. Another one.
Another. Whoa.
Unless both scores are tied in the 30s. If they're both tied with the score of between 30 and 39, then I'll gift a membership.
Interesting. I like that. Let's do that. Okay, bet.
And now here's your starting lineup for the New York Knicks. At guard, Jalen Brunson. At the other guard, it's Josh Hart. At forward, number 8, OG Anunoby. At the other forward, Mikal Bridges. And the man in the middle, number 32, the big bodega, the big purr, Karl-Anthony Towns.
After all of that, that is your starting five tonight for the New York Knicks as they are in the black jerseys today.
All black uniforms with the orange numbers and lettering. The little pumpkin Halloween jerseys.
I like these. These are nice and clean, bro.
We got a $5 donation from Jacob Fredericks, diehard Cavaliers fan here. Says, yo, boys, let's see what Cavs team we get tonight. Laugh my ass off. I have Knicks winning tonight from game 1, 2 sweets. Much love, fellas, from Ohio, Jacob Fredericks.
Jacob, good luck tonight, man. Good luck here in game 2 so you can even out the series, bro.
Thank you, brother, for the 5, man. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up. Everybody who donated, everybody subscribing. We're getting ready for tip-off here on ESPN. Here in the great state of New York and Madison Square Garden. New York City.
New York!
Grugalicious. Yo, we're back. I was looking for y'all in particular. I love y'all's energy. Well, thank you, Grugalicious.
Appreciate you, Grugalicious. I love your name.
He's Grugalicious. Remember that song, Fergalicious?
Yeah, Fergalicious. Yep. Yes,
Dude,
sir.
I absolutely hated that song.
Really?
I could not stand that song. They played it so much, and it was annoying.
It can be really annoying when songs are time at the
Oh,
time.
my God. They play that to death. Cavaliers in their all-white uniforms. Knicks in their all-black jerseys.
Let's go, guys and gals. 130 likes and win for 600. We are ready to go for game 2.
Don't you dare, Reggie. Don't you dare.
Oh, God, Reggie.
Sonic Boom. What's up, dude? George, hello. Rogier, Jacob, Bradley, Crazy, Future, all you guys out there, good luck.
Good luck, y'all. Do I see Asia Lakeisha Robertson? What's up, Asia?
Miss Asia Lakeisha Robertson, ¿Cómo estás? What's for dinner tonight?
Yeah, let us know what you got here going on a Thursday evening, Asia. Guys, we are now just 10 likes away from 600. Thank y'all for blowing up this live stream. We're almost ready to go, baby.
Asia says Duggan, like Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Ho!
Oh! Hacksaw was awesome, man. What it do, boys? What's up, James? How you doing, man?
Oh, it's James in the chat. What's up, brother? All right, folks, we're getting ready for tip-off. Hold on to your butts. Game 2 is about to be underway. At center court, we're getting ready for tip-off between Towns and Allen. Ball's tipped up, and it's going to be the Knicks with the first possession, shooting on the right side of the screen. Let's get synced up here. 11:52, 51, 50,
Perfect.
49, 48, 47. Brunson off the curl of the screen, down the hill, middle layup, floater, got it. I called it exactly.
Yes.
I called the first bucket exactly. I said Jalen Brunson down the lane with the floater, and it's a steal by Bridges on the inbound. It's Knicks with the ball, Rocha.
Bro, congratulations on calling that, Josh.
I call that exactly. Let's go.
That's crazy. OG the Towns for 3, Carl.
Carl from downtown. It's 5-0 New York. Brunson with the floater, Bridges with the steal, and then Towns with the 3.
Here's James Harden. Inside for Dean Wade. Kick out. Mobley wide open. He'll hit a 3 right back.
Ooh. Evan Mobley knocking down the first 3 for Cleveland. So that's 1 splash apiece for New York and Cleveland. Bridges will bring up the ball, shooting on the right side. In their black uniforms here at home are the Knicks. Cavs in their all-white uniforms.
Brunson, a horror, and he's found on the floor here by Dean Wade.
Dean Wade with his first personal, and that will be the first team foul. Starting 5 for the New York Knicks, if you're just tuning in, is Brunson, Bridges, Hart, Towns, and OG Anunoby. Brunson with the first bucket of the game with a floater with 2 points. Towns knocked down a 3. Evan Mobley knocked down a 3 there after that. So it's a 5-3, 2-point lead for New York. They'll inbound for the near sideline, shooting on the right side of the screen in their black jerseys. Cavs in their whites.
Brunson, the handoff from OG, picked up by Harden, bounce pass Anunoby. To a wide open Josh Hart. He will rattle out the 3. Evan Mobley with his first rebound.
Evan Mobley already 3 points. Outlet ahead to Donovan Mitchell, brings it across the timeline. Bounce pass, pocket in here inside the lane for Mobley. Misses at the rim, but cleaning up on aisle 1 is Allen with the putback. And we're tied at 5. So the Bigs getting it done for Cleveland. 3 from Mobley, 2 from Allen.
That's a good sign because the Bigs were non-existent on the scoring side in game 1. Mobley did have 14 rebounds. Jalen Brunson hands it off to Bridges, back to Brunson. He's got 4 to shoot. Bounce past to Bridges, around Mobley, kick out right corner. Anunoby contested 3. That's going to be a shot clock violation.
Turnover for the Knicks. It's Cleveland basketball with 9:57 remaining in the first quarter. Cleveland is going from right to left on the screen in their white uniforms. Their starting 5 is Harden, Mitchell, Mobley, Allen, and Dean Wade. We got a $5 donation from Asia. She says, I don't watch racing, but I just want to pay my respects to NASCAR racer Kyle Busch. RIP.
Yeah, rest in peace. Kyle Busch died today as Evan Mobley hits his second 3.
Evan Mobley, wow, he's got 6 points. He gets the lead for Cleveland 8-5 with 9:34 left to go in the first quarter. Thank you so much, Asia Lakeisha Robertson, for that $5 donation. 41 years old, Kyle Busch, rest in peace, guys. Died of pneumonia in the hospital.
Just awful.
And down the baseline, it's going to be Josh Hart going baseline with the reverse layup. Assisted by Karl-Anthony Towns. He cuts the lead 7-8.
Back comes Cleveland. Here's a lob. Mitchell coming down with Allen. Off the glass curve for Jared Allen.
Dude, the Bigs are getting it done for Cleveland. All 10 points have come from Mobley and Allen.
That's what you want to see. 10-7 Cleveland. 9 minutes to go in the first quarter. Towns hands off Brunson 3. Jalen misses. Allen with the rebound.
Thank you, Caleb the Hooper. We appreciate you. Over 4,000 people in the chat. 8:50 left to go. Cleveland with a 3-point lead. Harden with the handoff here on the near side wing. Picked up by Jalen Brunson. Shot clock to 13. It's an ISO. Crossover, dribble, step back 3. And it's James Harden. Nothing but the bottom of the net over Brunson. And Cleveland takes a 13-7 lead. That's the first bucket for Harden.
Oh, that's a good sign to get it going early. Anunoby kick out. Hart right corner 3, no good. Rebound last touch by Evan Mobley. New York ball with 14 to shoot.
14 the shot clock. They're down 7-13.
8:25 to go here in the first quarter.
What if we can't talk it like that for the rest of the game?
I think people would be very annoyed.
Maybe. Okay, stop.
Okay. Brunson on the inbounds to Bridges, hands off to Towns. Now feeds it back to Jalen. He's picked up by Mobley, top of the key. Brunson up and under, passes out to Hart. Now the Bridges 3 to shoot. Up over Mobley, fade away good for Mikal Bridges.
Mikal Bridges, his first bucket of the game.
It is 13-9 Cleveland, 8 minutes to go in the first quarter. James Harden in the white jerseys on the left side of the court. Picked up on a screen by Anunoby. Step back 3. Blocked by OG. Rebounded by Towns.
He got a head on it.
Brunson finds OG the other way to score.
And now it's a 2-point lead for Cleveland, 13-11. All 5 starters have scored now for Cleveland.
How about for New York? For New York.
For New York, I'm sorry. For New York.
Mitchell down the lane, missed Josh. Allen the rebound. Stolen away by Josh Hart. Oh, he stepped out of bounds.
So that's going to stay Cleveland basketball. OG has 2 points. Towns has 3. Hart's got 2. Bridges has 2. Brunson has 2. All 5 have scored for the Knicks. For the Cavaliers, 3 for Harden, 6 for Mobley, 4 for Allen. Mitchell, no points yet. Wade, no points yet.
And Mitchell 0 for 1. Wade yet to take the shots. Inbounds here for Mobley. Find it to Wade. Back to Mitchell here, top of the key against Josh Hart. Screen by Wade. Mitchell, against Josh Hart. 10 to shoot. Crosses over. Mitchell drives. Mitchell floats. No good. Allen the rebound. He'll draw a shooting foul by OG Anunoby.
OG Anunoby with his first personal foul, second team foul, and 2 shots coming up for Jared Allen. 2 shots.
Asia, the Pfizer's Rocha. I'm watching my Liberty playing your Golden State Valkyries, so I can't spell. It's all good. Neither can I, Asia.
He's the typo king.
Asia, good luck tonight. Hopefully that's a good game. We haven't played in 8 days.
Don't the Valkyries play tomorrow against the Fever?
Yeah, they play back-to-back, Josh.
Okay. All right. Keep us updated, Asia. Thank you so much, Mrs. Asia.
Satu Sapoli is making her debut tonight for the New York Liberty.
All right, Satu, let's go. So Allen will make both free throws, guys. So it's 15-11. Cleveland with the 4-point lead. And here come the Knicks shooting on the right side of the court in their black jerseys.
Here's Hart to Brunson, back to Hart, pick up by Allen side, throws it up anyways. Awkward shot, rebounded by James Harden.
Harden with his first rebound. He'll bring up the ball quickly.
Picked up by Josh Hart. 6:55 to go in the first.
Harden's out there with Mitchell, Mobley, Allen, and Wade. Cavs shooting on the left side of the screen in their white jerseys.
Mitchell kick out Mobley. Josh picked up by Bridges. Goes down here against Towns. Puts it up. Puts it in. Mobley.
Well, Cleveland, Evan Mobley's locked in. He's 3 for 4 with 8 points and a rebound to give Cleveland a 6-point lead with 6.5 remaining in the quarter.
Here's a handout for Brunson. Josh, 6:30 to go in the first quarter. Feeds it off to Hart. Right now, it's Harden and Brunson, that two-man game. Back to Jalen Brunson. Picked up by Harden. Only 3 to shoot. Back to Hart for 3. That's a miss. And another rebound by Allen. That's his 5th. And then Hart trying to steal it away from Harden or go out of bounds off of Josh Hart.
5 rebounds for Jared Allen with those 6 points. Evan Mobley's got 8 points. Harden's got 3. Mitchell has yet to score. Wade has yet to score. And down by 6 with 6:12 remaining in the first quarter, New York will call their first timeout. New York Knicks down by 6. Everyone has scored in the rotation in the starting 5 for New York, but they trail by 6. How about Mobley, man? The energy he brought tonight so far on the court. 8 points on 3 for 4 with a rebound. Woo, his presence is here.
And then as well as Josh Allen, Jared Allen, 6 points, 5 rebounds already for Jared Allen.
Both those guys are combined 5 for 7 from the field to get this 6-point lead. James Harden, he knocked down a 3 on the near side wing. He was crossing up Jalen Brunson with a step back 3 in an ISO. He wanted that little revenge from the other night where Jalen Brunson was cooking him left and right in the fourth quarter into overtime.
He said, look what I could do on offense, bro. I can match you back, even though I didn't shoot well in game 1.
So it's a commercial break, folks. Timeout. Rochito.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Josh, dude, we are 70 likes away from 800 already.
What you talking about? What you talking about, Rocha? Almost 800 likes, you said?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank y'all so much for the company here tonight from wherever you guys are from, however you're tuning in. Some of them are watching on the phone, a tablet, some sort of device, a television, desktop, a laptop. Maybe telepathically they're tuning in.
Maybe on a Fire Stick.
On a Fire Stick?
Yeah, on an
I've never
Amazon
had one
Fire
of those.
Stick. I have one in my living room on my other TV. God, that made me sound fancy. I'm not that fancy.
Little bougie Roach over here.
Yes, sir. Guys, we're in a timeout here by New York as they trail at 17-11. 14 of the 17 points have come from Jared Allen and Evan Mobley early.
Jalen Brunson's 1 for 2 with 2 points. Bridges is 1 for 1 with 2 points. Josh Hart, 1 for 5, 2 points. Karl-Anthony Towns, 1 for 1 from downtown. OG Anunoby, 1 for 2 so far with 2 points.
So at least all 5 scorers have scored so far for the New York Knicks. Problem is they're not getting stops. They're giving up offensive rebounds and second chance opportunities to Cleveland so far.
Tony Chappell says, I'm tuning in for my sidekick. Do you remember those sidekicks?
I do not know what that is.
FG Family says, I'm watching from both. That's from back in the day. I'm tuning in from Mars like Matt Damon movies, says Puppy Fuego. And one day we're going to get you back home. Don't worry. Roach is on it. He's in the lab. When we're not streaming, Roach is in the lab trying to bring you home. He'll figure it out one day.
I have a black and red lab coat that says the sports area on it.
Now, sometimes I will catch him in the laboratory to make sure he's working, and he will be simping online on Instagram, and I got to get on him. But trust me, eventually he'll figure it out, and he'll get you back home. We'll get you back to Earth, man.
It might be the year 2050 before it happens, but it's going to happen. I promise you that, bro.
My goodness.
Oh, Roach, I'll be ready, brother. I got you, Poppy. I got you, Poppy.
Oh!
Whoa, wait.
Puppy?
Yo, whoa. I don't have a Poppy. No. Wait, hold up. Grimmy, what's up, dude, from Glasgow, Scotland? What's up from Scotland, bro?
Scotland's in the building, man. People tuning in from Scotland. By the way, I still have that T-shirt. Who's your Poppy from Eddie Guerrero?
Eddie Guerrero.
I still have that
yeah.
Eddie Guerrero shirt in the closet.
I think Rogelio has the same one, I think.
All right, we're back for action, Roach. Out of the timeout. It's going to be Cleveland basketball.
Harden to Allen. It's deflected, but it goes into the hands of Struz. Struz checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Merrill also checked in for Evan Mobley. And Merrill's got the three. He's got the miss. Towns has got the rebound.
And here comes New York quickly to the front court. Brunson, trouble. Picks up his dribble, now over to Towns.
Hands it back to Brunson. 5:40 to go in the first. To down 17-11. Screen by Towns. Brunson's matched up on James Harden. Josh, there's that one-on-one, but he gives it to Bridges. Inside for Hart. He's got 4 to shoot. Back to Bridges. Knocked out of bounds by Merrill with 3 to shoot.
On the floor for New York, it's Brunson, Bridges, Hart, Towns, and OG Anunoby. They're in their black jerseys shooting on the right side of the screen. In the all-white uniforms, it's Cavaliers with Merrill, Strus, Harden, Allen, and Wade. Ball's inbounded for the baseline. And it's going to be Brunson inbounding to Hart. Pulls up for the mid-range over Allen. And there goes Hart with the midi.
Clarissa, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you.
So Josh Hart now 2 for 6, 4 points.
17-13 lead for Cleveland. Shooting on the left side. Here they go.
Merrill to Wade. Thought about the three. Picked up by Brunson. Spins. Downhill. Stolen away by OG Anunoby. OG goes to goes. Hand off. Bridges. Layup. Yes, sir, for New York.
Woo-wee. I see you, Robert Kirk. Robert T. Kirk. Captain.
Oh, yeah, Captain Kirk. What's up, dude? Here's a kick out. Allen to Merrill for 3. No good. Josh Towns with another rebound.
That's his 3rd rebound of the game. Outlet. Hart driving the lane. Kick out to left wing. Outside. It's going to be Brunson. To left corner goes Bridges. Driving in on Merrill. Layup off the window. No good. Rebounded by Allen, who's got 6 rebounds.
That was an awkward shot. Here's a bounce pass. Struz to Wade. Corner 3. Dean Wade.
Dean Wade knocks down the 4th 3 for Cleveland as a team. Cleveland shooting 57% from downtown, 4 for 7 from beyond the arc.
Starting hot. Remember, they only had 16 points a game, quarter 1 of game 1. Have 20 already. Hand off Bridges downhill. Cat with the score.
Cat went right through the teeth of the defense down the heart of lane with a tough layup off the window. Okay, Carl.
Points in the paint. 14-6 already in favor of New York.
New York's won the interior battle. Cleveland's winning the exterior battle.
Allen. Oh, he missed the gimme layup. Towns the rebound.
How did you miss that?
After all that, Towns against Allen. Downhill. Towns off the glass. He got it to go.
Oh, my goodness. Karl-Anthony Towns back-to-back. Top
Whoa.
layups down the heart of lane through the contact. He was looking for a whistle, but none was had. And Kenny Atkinson will call a timeout. Wait, say that again, Josh? Kenny Atkinson called a timeout with momentum building for New York. Wow.
Wait,
That's
did my
crazy
ears...
how that works, right?
Yeah, it is crazy. I think my ears might be mistaken.
Anthony Harris during the commercial break says, I work nights, so you guys come through clutch. Anthony Harris working the graveyard shift, man. We got you, Anthony. Be safe out there at work, brother. We got you.
Good luck, bro. We appreciate you tuning in, brother.
I worked graveyard shifts for almost 10 years.
Sheesh.
Working 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. It gets tough, man, especially like when around 3, 4 o'clock in the morning sometimes, you know?
I mean, especially if you're at a job where you're kind of just working by yourself, man.
Man. Well, it's a timeout made by the Cleveland Cavaliers. Carleo, thank you so much for the subscribe. It's a 20-19 lead. Cavs leaded by 1 point. Karl-Anthony Towns, from that previous timeout, he really turned it up a notch, man. Back-to-back drives through the teeth of the defense, down the heart of lane for layups off of the window. They were tough buckets for Towns. Props to him for taking it right to the defense. Both times, I thought they were going to call an and one. No whistle for Towns, and he was upset about that going into commercial break. But the bigs are getting it done, man. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Towns. I like what I'm seeing from Allen and Mobley.
Yeah, and all 3 bigs. I'm not going to say Towns struggled in game 1. He only took 13 shots. He whiffed 6 for 13.
Yeah, they weren't as aggressive in the first half of the game as they are right now at the gate in game 2. Brandon Sample, thank you so much for the subscribe. Cleveland Cavaliers are shooting 57% from downtown, going 4 for 7. The New York Knicks right now from 3 are 1 for 6, shooting 17%.
Oh.
But the Knicks are getting the job done in the paint, as we were just mentioning. Knicks scored 16 points in the paint to Cleveland 6.
Excellent job. That's led by Towns right there, Josh. And right now, New York during this timeout are on an 8-3 run.
Thank you, Mods. Thank you, Sonic Boom. Grimy 2026, we appreciate you. Brickbleak Frank, appreciate you. Khaled Mason, 8133. We thank you for that compliment. Balenci says, I work nights 7 to 7 as well by myself, and y'all for sure clutch. Hey, to us night owls, to the night crawlers, the graveyard shifters out there. Cheers.
Good luck with that. 7 to 7 sounds tough, man.
You know what made things even tougher?
What?
After the pandemic and everything, all the grocery stores started limiting their hours or even closing altogether. That sucked, dude. Like, I need these grocery stores to stay open all night for people like us, you know? That was tough.
Yeah, like Walmart used to be 24 hours before the pandemic hit.
DZ says, can you shout out my boy Omar during the commercial break? Let's go, Omar!
Hey, shout out to you, Omar. Appreciate you, bro.
Walmart, please go back to being 24/7. Let's go. Yo, we got a couple of donations during the commercial break. OKJ Capel?
Apple? Yeah.
With the 2. Sorry if I butchered that, brother. Y'all are awesome. Keep up the good work. Okay.
Okay, appreciate you, bro. We appreciate the support, man.
Thank you so much, brother, for the kind words. Thank you for the $2 donation, dude. And we have another $2 donation during the timeout. Ice Cold Breezy says, I live in Dallas, but I'm still rooting for Brunson, who used to play for Dallas. I get that. Cold Breezy, thank you for the 2, man. We're back for action. Thank you, guys.
Pass by Merrill, intercepted by Landry Shamet. And then Merrill's going to foul Shamet at half court.
Sam Merrill fouls Shamet. Shamet coming through big time down the stretch in that clutch moments of the game. Shamet knocking down some threes. Sam Merrill, he did well in game 1.
Yes.
Double-digit points off the bench.
After coming off a 24-point performance against Game 7 against Detroit.
Brunson will inbound from this far sideline. Brunson out there with Bridges, Robinson, Shamet, and Deuce McBride. Ball's inbounded to Shamet. Handout back to Brunson. He'll attack Mobley off the dribble. Kicks to the left corner to Deuce. Over to Shamet. Against Merrill. Back to Deuce McBride on the far corner. He brings out Sam. Over to Bridges. Driving. Getting past Strus. Off the high window drive.
Nice.
How about Mikal Bridges? The Knicks now have 18 points in the paint. They're eating, Roach.
And Bridges is 3 for 4. 6 points to start tonight, Josh.
Bruce L. Thank you so much. Bruce L. Thank you for the sub.
Thank you, bro.
Go back to Mobley for Cleveland.
Mobley's going to set a screen for Shooter. Gives it back to Mobley. Pump fakes around Robinson. Downhill. Wait first dunk by Mobley.
Oh, dude. Mobley took Robinson down the baseline with the reverse slam to recover the lead. 22-21 Cleveland.
Here's Mitchell Robinson drawing a shooting foul on Sam Merrill.
Yeah, Sam Merrill saw Robinson all by themselves in the paint. He said, I'm fouling this dude, setting him to the line because, well, he was one of the all-time worst free throw shooters in the NBA. Sam Merrill with 2 fouls, though.
The worst free throw shooter in NBA postseason history at 39%.
Sheesh. Michael Brown, thank you so much for tuning in from Toronto. But again, yeah, Sam Merrill just picked up his 2nd foul. Robinson, free throw number 1. And, oh, Greg Googly Moogly, that was a short miss right there. That hit the bottom of the front iron.
It was kind of just like a line John shot that went doink.
Thank you so much, JD Denise. Thank you.
Thank you.
2nd free throw for Robinson is up, no good. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell will bring up the ball. He has yet to score in this game, and he's out there with Mobley, Schroeder, Strus, and Merrill shooting on the left side in their all-white jerseys. Knicks in their all-black uniforms. They're up by 1, 22-21. Driving floater down the baseline. No good there for Schroeder. Rebounded by Bridges, and he'll bring up the ball. Down by 1. Here come the Knicks.
He'll throw it to the right corner. Deuce for downtown.
Deuce McBride gets New York the 2-point lead, 24-22, and that's the second made 3 for the Knicks. Oh, Donovan Mitchell tried to answer with a three of his own. He's going to hit the back iron. Shamet the rebound, ahead to Bridges, and now back to Brunson as they set the offense here. Down, now up by 2, 24-22.
1:46 to go in the first. Brunson for three. That's no good. Over the back, out of bounds. Cleveland basketball.
On the floor for Cleveland, it's Sam Merrill, Strus, Schroeder, Mitchell, and Mobley. Mobley with 10 points. Mitchell has yet to score, and they're going from right to left on the screen in their white uniforms.
Here's Schroeder, who's struggling in game one. He will try to bounce it off to Mobley, and he does. Picked up by Mitchell. Robinson is Mobley. Now a switch on the Brunson. Back on the Robinson. Jump shot for Mobley. That's too strong. Landry Shamet the rebound.
Landry Shamet with the second rebound of the game. And here come the Knicks.
Hand up Brunson around. Schroeder up. No good. Rebounded by Max Strus. Strus to Schroeder. Inside Merrill. Layup is up and good to tie it at 24.
Sam Merrill knocking down his first field goal of the game. He's now 1 for 3 with 2 points. Brunson will bring up the ball, crossing the timeline, and out to meet him. It's going to be Donovan Mitchell.
He will hand it off to Shamet Josh. Back to Brunson. 52 to go in the first. Here attack Mitchell downhill. Brunson up and under. Foul on the floor here. Foul on the floor.
With 7 on the shot clock, 48 seconds on the game clock. They'll put 24 now on the shot clock. Roach, dude, we are 48 seconds away from the end of the first quarter, and we're 58 likes away from 1,000 in the first quarter. Thanks to these amazing people.
1,000? Thank y'all so much.
Paul Head, 5635. Thank you, brother, for tuning in.
Appreciate ya.
Ball's inbounded for the far sideline to Shamet from Brunson. Shamet hands it off back to Brunson. Fight through the screen is Mitchell on top of the key.
Ooh. Brunson, pump fake, spins against Mitchell, 3 to shoot. Out
Ooh.
to Shamet. Back to Brunson, back to Shamet, float at the buzzer. No good. And a loose ball fell on Max Strus.
Oh, dude. I love the ball movement. And when Brunson hit Shamet on the baseline, there was Mobley right there. And Shamet, he had a quick second decision to make, and he decided to go with that floater over Mobley. Barely got over the top of the defense. He hits the back iron, and then there was a loose ball foul from Strus pushing Robinson, who will now go to the line for 2 shots because they're in the bonus.
That's not the worst thing in the world to send Robinson to the line, and he just missed again. He's 0 for 3.
Eee.
Oh, my gosh.
Rocha, who would make more free throws in 10 attempts, you or an NBA player, Mitchell Robinson?
Oh, me. I'm at least going like 4 for 10. This dude's going like 1 for 10.
Yeah, I think you're right. Dude, we just hit 1,000 likes. Thanks to everybody.
Let's go. As Mitchell Robinson missed both again.
Wop, wop, wop. We're all tied at 24. Mitchell will bring up the ball. He has yet to score in this game. He's out there with Strus, Merrill, Schroeder, and Mobley. Go to Mobley.
It's in the hands of Mitchell Josh. He'll kick it out to Merrill. Right elbow. 3 is too strong. Offensive rebound, Mobley.
Reload.
Back to Merrill Josh. Out to Mobley. 8, 7, no shot clock. Yep. 6, 5, 4, Mitchell 3. Step back 3. Mitchell rattles it in.
Better late than never, I guess. 27-24 with 0.7 seconds left. And the ball's inbounded, and that will do it for the first quarter. Cleveland wins the quarter 27-24. Dude, I said the Cleveland Cavaliers would have 26 points at the end of one quarter. I was 1 off.
Yep.
They have 27. I did, though, say the Knicks would have about 32. They end up with 24. So I was 8 off there.
Yeah, I'd like 35-29 for New York. But, hey, shout out to Cleveland for leading after 1, Josh.
So there we go. At the end of one, it's 27-24. Cleveland with the 3-point lead, 1 possession game. Donovan Mitchell is 1 for 4 in this game. He didn't score until that last possession for Cleveland in the quarter.
Hey, like you said, better late than never. That was a clutch shot there to give them that 3-point lead.
Your leading scores through 1 quarter is Evan Mobley with 10 points on 4 for 6 shooting. For the New York Knicks, their leading scorer is Karl-Anthony Towns, 3 for 3, 7 points. Your leading rebounders, Jared Allen with 6 rebounds already. Karl-Anthony Towns leads it for New York with 4 rebounds. Your assist leaders, Dennis Schroeder and Deuce McBride with each 2 assists. Cleveland shot 43% from the field, 50% from downtown, making 5 threes after Mitchell knocked down that last second one. The New York Knicks shot 52% from the field and just 25% from 3, knocking down 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. But the points of the paint favor New York 18-10. They're outscoring them by 8 in the paint, Rocha. But Cleveland is getting in them with the second chance points with the offensive rebounds, 7-2.
Yeah, especially Jared Allen. Jared Allen had multiple second chance opportunities in that first quarter.
Cleveland is out rebounding New York 12-8 so far, and they each have 3 turnovers so far in this game, and they each gave up exactly 7 points to the other team off those 3 turnovers. So they're exactly the same ratio.
Well, see, that continues. I'm a little bit nervous about Cleveland going forward with those turnovers.
Stitch Stats. What's up, Stitch Stats? And we got a $5 donation as we get ready for the second quarter.
It's Kyle Boy, 1993. The 5 says, I've been watching y'all for 2 years. Awesome job, boys. Go Thunder, go Knicks.
You're going with New York and OKC NBA Finals. It very well could be, brother. Could we? Either way, we're going to be here for it for the NBA Finals. So hit that subscribe for those who are brand new and turn on that notification bell. We'll be live tomorrow for game number 3 in San Antonio as they take on the Thunder. And we're not going to miss a single game here in the Eastern Conference Finals either. So Kiowa Boy, 1993, watching us for 2 years. That's too sweet.
I just realized, if it's New York and Oklahoma, that's an all blue and orange NBA Finals.
The splash will look exactly the same. The splash counters will look exactly the same. Blue and orange. Thank you so much, Kiowa Boy.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Over 6,000 people in the chat. 1.1 thousand likes has been achieved here in the first quarter. Gracias, everybody. Thank you for making this stream what it is, for subbing, for commenting, hanging out with us, keeping us company, hitting that thumbs up, all of it. It all supports us, so thank you. Moon Knight 1609's in the chat. What's up, dude? I see our guy Harry Pothead Jr. says both series are going to go to be must watch.
They already have been. That game 2 was so much fun last night, man.
Kale, who do we have in this game? For game 2, we both took New York.
Sir.
And we're starting the second quarter. Here come the Cavaliers to have the first possession in the second quarter with Mitchell, Mobley, Schroeder, Strus, and Merrill on the floor, shooting on the left side in their white uniforms. Strus will let it loose from wing. 3, no good. Rebounded by Jose Alvarado. Alvarado will bring up the ball out there with Shamet, Deuce McBride, Josh Hart, and Towns.
Excuse me, Alvarado picked up here to the top of the key for Hart. Head off to McBride, right elbow, tennis shoot against Strus. Pop fakes, drives, puts it up over Strus, puts it in, Deuce McBride.
Deuce for Deuce. 27-26, 1-point lead for Cleveland. Here comes Mitchell.
Downhill around, Towns off the glass, good for Mitchell.
Oh, dude, he just took him right off the dribble, beat him to the rim, hits that layup high off the glass. Now Mitchell with 5 points here, and Cleveland leads at 29-26. Richard Weatherspoon, thanks for the sub.
Here's a kick out, Alvarado to Towns from downtown.
Karl-Anthony Towns is 4 for 4 now, and he's got a total of 10 points. How about Towns to tie up the game at 29?
He only made 6 field goals in game number 1. Here's Strus up top. Tip no. Mobley with the tip in.
Sometimes, Roach, all it takes is just the tip. And Mobley got it there. He's got 12 points, 3 rebounds.
Oh, excellent for Evan Mobley, man.
Earthy Truth in the chat. What's up, Earthy? Dropping that Knicks emote.
You got Knicks in 5. All right, man. Towns downhill over Mobley. He scores again, Josh.
He's a man possessed. 12 points on a perfect 5 for 5 with 5 rebounds, and we're tied at 31. Mingus, thank you for the sub. Now here comes the Cavaliers the other way with 10:05 remaining in the quarter.
Mitchell to Schroeder. He'll miss the 3. Towns flies in for the rebound.
Jose, thank you for the sub.
Hands it off to Horn to Alvarado. 9:53 to go in the second quarter. We're tied up at 31 apiece. Alvarado to Towns. Left corner, Miles for 3. No good. Schroeder with the rebound.
Schroeder brings up the ball. He is out there with Tyson, Mitchell, Mobley, and Wade.
Schroeder downhill. Got it knocked off his own leg out of bounds. It's a turnover, Josh.
That was Alvarado making that play right there on the baseline. So shout out to Grand Theft Alvarado.
And Mason, thank you for subscribing, bro.
Man, you guys are blowing up that sub button. If you're just tuning in, the Cavaliers are in their all-white uniforms. The New York Knicks are in their black jerseys. They're all black jerseys. Alvarado will bring up the ball for New York, going from left to right on the screen. Alvarado is on the floor with Deuce McBride, Shamet, Hart, and Towns.
Ooh, Alvarado almost got it stolen away by Jalen Tyson. Instead of headed out to Miles McBride, top of the key, hand off Hart. Back to Deuce.
Shooting foul.
Shooting foul. Is that a shooting foul? Donovan Mitchell,
Yep.
It is.
Yep, and he wants an immediate challenge here, and I think Kenny Atkinson will do it. He's going to challenge immediately. We have our first challenge of the game. Call on the floor. Donovan Mitchell, shooting foul. Deuce McBride off the handoff from Hart was going up. And look at that replay. Donovan Mitchell got nothing but ball. That's going to be a successful challenge.
I mean, you know it's going to be an easy challenge when right away the coach doesn't even look. He just challenges it.
And you know what? Shout out to the broadcast for actually showing the replay of the challenge in question before going to commercial break. So that way we can talk about it. Because Hart, I mean, he handed off the ball to Deuce McBride on the near side wing. He was rising up for a jump shot. Mitchell came in to make the play. He got nothing but ball, but the call on the floor was shooting foul for Mitchell, so that would be free throws for Deuce. But looking at that replay, that is definitely all ball. That should be a hands-down successful challenge for Cleveland. Kareem Miller, thank you for the sub.
I mean, this should be a very, very fast.
It wasn't even
review here.
close, right?
No, it wasn't.
It was all ball.
I don't even, like, I'm just trying to think from a ref perspective right there. I don't even see how you see that's a foul right there on, was that on Donovan Mitchell? Yeah, Mitchell. Oh, I forgot for a second. So who's last touch? So the ball was last touched by New York by Miles McBride. We did not get to see who had possession after that block. So it might be a jump off. This is successful.
Where we at now, Coach?
Say that again, sorry.
Where we at?
Josh, oh my goodness, we are 60 likes away for 1,300.
When did we hit 1,200?
I don't know, but we hit it,
I
Josh.
didn't even... We hit 1,200. Let's go. We're in a commercial break. It's a challenge made by Kenny Atkinson and the Cavaliers. We're all tied up at 31 apiece with 9:21 remaining in the second quarter. Call on the floor. Mitchell shooting foul to Deuce McBride. But looking at the replay, this should easily be overturned and a successful challenge for Cleveland. This should be a block by Donovan Mitchell.
This is easy. Now we'll see who they say had possession if this is overturned.
Karl-Anthony Towns right now and Mobley are killing it. Towns is a perfect 5 for 5, 12 points, 5 rebounds, 1 assist. For Cleveland, Evan Mobley, 12 points, 5 for 7, 4 rebounds. Those are your leading scores for the game. Towns and Mobley, they're killers right now.
You love to see it, man. The bigs really responded well here for both teams in game number 2.
Hey, what's up, Janu? From Janu, Alaska. I probably butchered that. Sorry, buddy. But Francisco Gonzalez tuning in from Alaska.
Hey, what's up from Alaska, bro? Oh my God, Josh, we just hit 1,300 likes. I don't know why I screamed it like that.
Oh my goodness. Well, it's commercial break. We're coming out. See what this challenge is going to be. Who's the referee crew chief for tonight? We didn't talk about that. It's going to be Zach Zarba. He's the referee crew chief of tonight's game.
I like Zach Zarba. He's one of, I think, the better referees in this league.
Definitely better than Tony Brothers or Scott Foster.
Yeah, 100%, man.
Hi from Portugal is Scarecrow. Scarecrow. Not just a name, but an occupation.
Hello from Portugal, bro. I am Portuguese.
Okay, it's a successful challenge, Rocha, and it's going to be Cleveland basketball. Okay. Good challenge there by Cleveland. With 9:11 left to go, here come the Cavaliers with Wade, Mobley, Mitchell, Schroeder, and Tyson.
Here's a handoff. Schroeder, downhill. Give the assist to Dean Wade.
Yo, okay, Schroeder. Dribble, drive, baseline, reverse layup. Schroeder now has 2 points on 1 for 4 shooting. Knicks are down by 2, 31-33 with the possession. They have Towns, Bridges, Robinson, Clarkson, and Alvarado on the floor.
Alvarado to Towns. Blocked by Evan Mobley.
Those are the two best players in the game right now, and Mobley just made the defensive play to force the first miss for Towns.
It's a Mitchell. Kick out Tyson, the Wade 3. Nope, Mitchell Robinson, the rebound.
Down by 2. Here comes Grand Theft Alvarado over to Towns. Catch and shoot 3. No relief, no hesitation, and that's going to be a missed 3 right there for Towns.
Dennis Schroeder's able to pick up the rebound. He hands it off to Mitchell. They're up 33-31. 8:15 to go in the first half. Mitchell bounce pass to Schroeder. Kick it left corner 3. Tyson missed. Towns the rebound. Dean Wade tries to save it in bounds. He does not. Out of bounds off of Cleveland.
It's going to be New York basketball. They'll be shooting on the right side of the court in their black uniforms. And on the floor, it's Towns, Bridges, Robinson, Jordan Clarkson, and Alvarado. Clarkson to inbound. Alvarado will bring up the ball across the timeline. They're in their black jerseys. Cavs in their whites. 8 minutes remaining in the half. 8 minutes remaining in the half. Mary, thank you so much, Mary. There's something about Mary. There's just something about Mary.
I've never seen that movie.
Oh, classic.
Bridges inside for Towns. Goes up, draws a shooting foul at Dean Wade.
Dean Wade shooting foul. So 2 shots coming up.
For the big bodega. Guys, we are 50 likes away from 1,400. Oh my gosh, man.
Gracias, everybody.
Yeah.
Karl-Anthony Towns going to the free throw line with 12 points already in this ball game, 5 rebounds, and 1 assist. Dean Wade picking up his second foul just moments ago. 2 shots, Karl-Anthony Towns.
First one up and good for the big bodega. 33-32 Cleveland, 7:52 to go. We're going to have OG in for Robinson, Harden in for Mobley Josh, Merrill in for Schroeder, and Allen in for Mitchell.
Oh, my God.
That's what we call a hockey line change for the Cleveland Cavs here.
Sorry about that, Bobby Joel, but thank you for being here, man. Maybe better luck this game or going forward. Cassius tuning in from the Philippines. Salamat, Kuya. The Multi says something about Mary. Absolute cinema. All-time great comedy classic, man.
I've heard great things about it, man. Towns, second one. No good. Rebounded by Dean Wade.
Ooh, 33-32. Cleveland up by 1. And here comes Harden with Allen, Dean Wade, Sam Merrill, and Tyson.
New York is 1 for 6 from the free throw line. Harden out to Merrill, rims out the 3, rebound by Towns.
Merrill's 1 for 5 shooting.
Towns to Bridges, downhill, it goes in for McHale.
And the Knicks take the lead, 34-33. They take a 1-point lead. Bridges now with 8 points on 4 for 5 with attack in the paint over and over again. And we're going to get a Bridges foul on the other side. He'll pick up his first foul. It's 34-33 New York with 7:20 to go. What's up, Prison Mike?
Hey, Prison Mike, what up, dude? Bro, Bridges was hyped after he got called for that foul. He slapped everybody.
Jay Alexander wants to know, where is Brunson? I got him for 20 points. He's checking in.
Yes.
He just checked. He heard you yelling, and he's checked in now. Brunson's out there with Robinson, Clarkson, Bridges, and OG Anunoby. The Cavaliers have the ball with Harden, Merrill, Tyson, Allen, and Wade.
Harden picked up by Brunson, 7:07 to go in the first half, down by 1. Big block by Robinson. Rebound with the Tyson, out the middle for 3. That's no good, and the rebound's off of New York out of bounds. Still Cleveland ball.
Cleveland will inbound down by 1 with under 7 minutes remaining, dude. Harden is 1 for 3 with 3 points. Allen's 2 for 5 with 6 points. Dean Wade's 1 for 2 with 3 points. Merrill's 1 for 6 now with 2 points. Tyson is scoreless. That's who's on the floor right now for Cleveland as they inbound from the far sideline. They have 9 on the shot clock right now. Harden's got the ball.
Picked up by Brunson Josh. 5 to shoot now. Crosses, drives, 0-step floater. 2 strong. Robinson the rebound, but it's knocked away into the hands of Tyson.
They can't get a defensive rebound right now, New York.
They can't. It's a reload for Harden. A jazz step. Another one. Another one against Robinson. The cross. The pass to Allen. Only 1 to shoot. Allen puts it up. Draws a shooting foul on OG Anunoby.
And the crowd boos. OG Anunoby fouls. That's his second foul of the game. Allen to the line for 2 shots. When I say Cleveland's dominating the offensive glass, they are dominating the offensive glass. 10 offensive rebounds of their 21 total rebounds. Whoa. New York doesn't have a single solitary offensive rebound so far in this game.
Wow, how about that?
Allen will knock down. No, he missed the first free throw.
It rimmed out.
He missed the first one? He better
He
make the
did.
second one.
Come on, Jarrett. If he does, Josh will tie the game at 34.
Second free throw attempt by Allen. It rattles in, so he ties the game at 34 apiece. So that's 10 second chance points off of Cleveland's 10 offensive rebounds. Let's see what New York can do as Brunson's back out there, and he'll bring up the ball with Bridges, OG, Robinson, and Clarkson.
Handoff, Robinson, the Bridges. Floater over Jared Allen is up and good.
And the New York Knicks take a 36-34 lead.
Here is Sam Merrill with 6:07 to play in the first half as he hands it off to Allen. Allen over to the Harden. Gets a screen. Harden, floater, got it for the beard.
James Harden with his second made field goal of the game right there. He had one made three in the first quarter, and then a paint point right there. He's got a total of 5 points. Ties the game at 36 apiece. Brunson brings up the ball, 1 for 4 from the field with 2 points only so far in this game.
We're handing off the Bridges, back to Brunson. Step back, shut over Wade. That's short. Mitchell Robinson, the tip in.
Hey, Mr. Robinson. He comes flying in with the tip in. 38-36. New York leads it by 2. Down by 2. Here comes Cleveland with Wade, Allen, Harden, Merrill, and Tyson.
Merrill, straight away 3, no good. OG with the rebound.
And Brunson's off and running up the court. He's got Merrill on him. To the trailer goes OG down the lane, and he'll get a layup over Wade. 40-36, a 4-point lead now for New York. OG Anunoby with 4 points. 5 minutes to go in the quarter.
Harden around Clarkson. The floater is a shooting foul by Jordan Clarkson.
Jordan Clarkson with his first foul. Jordan Clarkson, foul number 1. 2 shots for Cleveland. James Harden.
Pretty dang good, guys.
2 shots. Josh Hart will now check in for Jordan Clarkson. Mobley checking in, as is Strus for Tyson and Wade. Harden. Looks like Merrill's going to check out too.
First free throw is good for the beard. Yeah, it looks like Mitchell's going to check in for Sam Merrill.
So the rotation now will be Mitchell, Harden, Mobley, Allen, and Strus. Free throw number 1 was good for James Harden. The rotation for New York currently is Jalen Brunson, Bridges, Robinson, Hart, and OG Anunoby. 1 more free throw coming up for James Harden. The lead is 3 for New York, and let's make it a 2-point lead as Harden knocks down the second free throw. Up by 2, here comes Bridges into the front court. Once again, he's out there with Brunson, Robinson, Hart, and OG Anunoby.
Bridges picked up by Mitchell. Finds it to Brunson, Josh. Picked up by Strus. He's got 8 to shoot. Hart sets the screen. Doesn't take it though, Brunson. Gets around Strus. Brunson, triple team off the Hart. He's got 1 to shoot. Fades it up. Too strong. Rebound tipped into the hands of James Harden.
Wow, here comes the beard now with 7 points. They're down by 2. They could tie or take the lead on this possession, Roach.
Harden against Brunson, just down 1-on-1. Hands off to Mobley. Attacking Robinson downhill. Draws a shooting foul on Mitchell Robinson.
The Knicks are fouling quite a bit now here in this second quarter. Mitchell Robinson picking up the foul and sending Mobley to the line for 2 shots. Evan Mobley goes to the free throw line with 12 points in this game already on 5 for 7 shooting with 3 rebounds and a block.
Let's see if he can make both free throws. Both teams are struggling as Mobley makes the first one, 40-39, and now Cleveland is in the bonus, Josh.
Bonus with over 4 minutes left to play here in the second period. 1 more free throw could tie it for the Cavaliers. Willie, be safe with those storms, man. Be safe with those. You got storms rolling in? Be careful, brother. We had some storms earlier. Mobley's second free throw will tie the game at 40 apiece, and he's got 14 points. All right, now here come the New York Knicks. It's Bridges once again bringing up the ball, and he's out there with Robinson, Brunson, Hart, and OG. They got to get Brunson back involved into this offense, man. He's only got 1 field goal made with 2 points.
He'll hand it off to Anunoby, Josh. Picked up by Harden. Attacks, pump fakes, step back, jump shot, shooting foul on James Harden.
James Harden will send him to the line for 2 shots.
Once
2 free throws
again,
coming up.
they continue to go those ISOs against Harden. It's giving the Cavs problems.
Hey guys, I just got back from playing basketball, says Angel. Would you mess around and get a triple-double tonight? What you got, man? How was it?
Maybe a quad double?
OG, he's not Wembanyama, Rocha.
Oh, okay, sorry.
OG Anunoby, free throw number 1 is up, and it's good. The Knicks take a 1-point lead. 1-point lead. They missed a lot of free throws in game number 1.
They're 2 for 7 right now. Make it 3 for 8 as Anunoby makes both 42-40 New York up.
Cleveland Cavaliers also have 8 free throw attempts. They made 7 of theirs, but they're
Beautiful.
down by 2. They're bringing the ball, and they're in the bonus.
Allen the Mitchell, the cross, the step back over Hart for 3. Runners out, Robinson the rebound.
That's messed up, Brazier. Josh, did he get a triple single?
Oh.
He's not Draymond.
Oh, I knew you were going to say that. I knew it as soon as I heard that. Brunson out the bridges, picked up by Struz, to a wide open Hart, corner 3.
Nothing but the bottom of the net. 45-40, New York up. Josh Hart knocking down that bucket. He's got 7 points.
Robinson or Mitchell to Struz, wave off the basket, offensive foul on Struz.
Struz offensive charge right there. Whose ball?
New York ball.
And who drew that charge? That was Jalen Brunson getting in front of Struz. And there was a little bit of a shove right there by Struz and a sell job by Brunson.
Yes.
That was a sell job by Brunson. Looking at that replay.
Brunson's like, oh, I got hit. Shout out to Jalen Brunson. Him and Barnes are 2 of the best in the league when it comes to drawing offensive fouls. Whereas you're saying, that's a flop.
New York basketball, and here comes Brunson to the front court. He's 1 for 5 with 2 points. He's out there with Bridges, who's got 10. Hart's got 7. Towns with 13, and OG with 6.
Brunson up for 3, wanted the foul. No good. Mitchell with the rebound.
He was leaning into that, trying to draw some contact, but the ref will not call it. But we're going to have a foul on the other end, and it's Josh Hart with the personal foul, Rocha. And because the Cleveland Cavaliers are in the bonus, that will be free throws, despite the foul being on the floor. But it's going to happen after the commercial break. New York Knicks will call a timeout with 2:56 remaining in the half. Knicks lead it 45-40. When we come back, there will be 2 free throws coming up for the Cavaliers.
Right now, here in the second quarter, New York is outscoring Cleveland just 21-13. So we're seeing some low-scoring quarters here in the first half. 45-40 lead for New York. Their leading scorer is Towns. Towns had 13 points in game 1. He has 13 points here in game 2 already.
Alex, okay, you went to a river casino in California today, and Saturday you're going to go to another casino. How was it, man? Did you have fun, dude? Good luck, brother. Eli says, let's go Knicks in the chat. Prison Mike says, Brunson looks like a little kid that's about to start crying right now. That's tough.
Especially after getting a flop like that.
When are they going to start calling these flops, man, like they're supposed to, you know?
It's supposed to be a technical every time you see a flop like that, but they hardly ever call it.
Sam says, Josh, without his hat, looks like he could be a captain of a pirate ship in the 1700s. Arr.
That's great, dude. What's up, the man? What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Guys, thank y'all for tuning in. Almost 9,000 in the building. We are just 20 likes away from 1,500.
Almost 8,000 here in the chat.
Yeah,
Cheers,
8,
everybody.
Yeah, 8,000, excuse me. No cap. Oh, this is no cap. Yeah, no cap right now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what we call it, Wilson. Floptality.
That's right.
Floptality.
Flawless flop. Flawless flop. I took 500 to turn into 1,500. Let's go, Alex. Good to hear that, bro. So we're in a timeout here by New York, y'all. It's the mandatory timeout. Out of the timeout will be 2 free throws coming up for the Cavs, as Josh Hart was called for a personal foul, but Cleveland is in the bonus for the rest of the period. Do y'all think Brunson can get 20? Yes. I know he's 1 for 5. I know he's only got 2 points right now, but I do think Brunson will end up with over 20 points. We saw what he was able to do in that clutch quarter, the fourth quarter in game 1. Brunson seems to turn it up when it matters the most here in these postseason games. So, yes, I think Brunson will end up still with over 20 points. Prison Mike says, dude, Brunson could get 20 in the quarter. That's what we saw in that clutch quarter, man. What number is Mike Evans wearing? I think it's 3, Mrs. Solis. I believe it's number 3, if I'm not mistaken. Obviously, he can't wear 13 because of Brock Purdy, a top 5 quarterback in this league when he's healthy. Argue with a brick wall. But I believe he's wearing number 3. It's been a while since I've seen his number. Absolutely, Asia. You could absolutely get better. We're always here for you. The chat's here for you. Josh is. I am. Asia, we appreciate you. We love you, Asia. Here. I don't like to give out hugs, but I'll give you a hug. Let's go, Asia. Oh, I almost stopped over my mic. That would have not been good. Or number 5, he's wearing 5. Wow, look at me. I must be a bandwagon. Oh, you heard that right, Goodman. Argue with a brick wall. Mike is going to be good for y'all red zone issues sometimes. You guys got absolutely, dude. I'm so happy. I'm so excited for him. All right, guys, we're out of the New York timeout. It's Donovan Mitchell at the line for 2 free throws. First one up and good for Mitchell. 45-41 New York, 2:56 to go. Mitchell will have one more free throw here coming up. Damn, Goodman, damn.
All right, Rocha. So Donovan Mitchell, he knocked down the first one, and he's going to knock down both of them. 45-42, New York with a 3-point lead. And once again, Bridges will bring up the ball into the front court. He's out there with Hart, Brunson, Towns, and OG Anunoby. Quiet first half for Brunson, 1 for 5, 2 points.
Ball is in his hands, picked up by Harden, top of the key, 7 to shoot. Brunson, bounce pass, right corner 3. Josh Hart misses this time. OG tried to slam it, but Mobley would pick up the rebound.
And here come the Cleveland Cavaliers with Allen, Mobley, Harden, Mitchell, and Strus.
Mitchell almost lost it. Strus picked it up. Kick out. Harden 3 over Hart.
He ties the game at 45. Metro Life, thank you for the sub. Harden with a no-hezzy 3-point shot from the near side wing. Now he's got 10 points, and we're tied at 45 with 2:09 to go.
Brunson, we're bouncing here. The Karl-Anthony Towns picked up by Mobley. The Hart to the corner for OG. Back to Hart. Oh, the spin around Allen. The score. Josh Hart. Oh, that was a beautiful finish there by Hart.
47-45, 9 points for Joshua.
Here's Mitchell. Kick out. Mobley for the right elbow. That misses. And OG with the rebound. Into the hands of Bridges. Up court around Harden. Kick it off to Hart. Kick out OG. Step back for 3. Bingo for Anunoby.
OG Anunoby. 50-45. OG now with 9 points. Down by 5. Here come the Cavaliers.
Here's Harden. 1:17 to go in the first half. 2-2. Harden picked up by Brunson. 5 to shoot for the Beard. Gets around Brunson. Footer over Towns for the Beard.
James Harden starting to heat up a bit. 4 for 8, 12 points now. Cuts the lead to 3.
Anunoby fades over Mobley. Nope, James Harden with the rebound.
Good defense there by Mobley over to OG.
Under a minute to go in the first half. Harden, step back over OG. Touch no good. Fight for the rebounds. Bridges would tip it to Josh Hart.
Josh Hart and the Knicks are up by 3. Come on, Brunson, got to get in this game.
He has the ball. Picked up by Mitchell on the right elbow with 35 to go in the half. Brunson, kick out. Wide open Hart. Straight away, 3.
Oh, did you hear that? That nothing but the bottom of the net for Josh Hart. Dude's got 12 points, and the Knicks lead it by 6.
Look at this. Everybody on their feet here at MSG.
They're chanting defense.
Defense. 2-2. Mobley inside. Allen with the sky hook. Yes, sir.
Easy bucket underneath for Allen. fed by Mobley, his first assist of the game. No shot clock for New York. They lead it by 4.
Hart for 3. No good. Gets his own rebound. Puts it up. Her draw foul on the floor by Max Strus.
With 1 second left, Strus will foul him with 1 second.
Now, was that a foul to give here? I think it was a foul to give.
So they'll have at least 1 shot then.
Yeah. Plenty of time to get a shot off.
I don't like that call.
That's a tough call, dude.
Why are you making that call?
It looked
How
like
is that on Strus?
both of them were going up for the rebound, and somehow Strus got called for the foul.
That's a terrible call, ref. That's a terrible call.
That's going to give an opportunity for New York to shoot here with 1 second to go. J.O. says, if anything, that might have been a foul on Josh Hart.
He's the one who came flying in.
Yeah.
I don't see how that was a foul on him, on Strus.
OG inbounds to the corner. Brunson 3. No good. 53-49 New York at halftime.
4-point lead for the New York Knicks. They outscored Cleveland 29-22 in that second quarter. And that's after they got outscored 24-27 to Cleveland in the first quarter. 4-point lead for New York. Shah Smooth, thank you for the subscribe. And after that tough call to Max Strus, Rocha, he now has 3 fouls.
Oh, man, that's a tough way to get your 3rd foul, dude.
And that was not a foul on Strus. That was a bad call.
But hey, that was a fun, entertaining first half. We got a close game, 4 points, baby.
So right off the bat, what stood out to you? For me, it was Evan Mobley and Towns with Allen. They looked pretty good in that first quarter. And then they kind of got quiet in the second quarter. But Mobley tonight I thought was fantastic. Harden stepping up in the second quarter stood out to me. He's now shooting 50% from the field. And Brunson, quiet. Again in the first half, only 1 field goal for Brunson.
Yeah, 1 for Thinks. What stood out to me was New York's ability to hit the 3 in the second quarter. They only had 2 in the first quarter. They had 4 threes here in the second.
Cleveland, they knocked down most of their 6 3-point shots in that first quarter.
Yep.
And then also the rebounding. Cleveland out-rebounded New York 24-19 and dominating the offensive glass. 9 offensive rebounds to New York's 2 offensive rebounds, which led to 9 second chance points to Cleveland. It was 10. It took away a point, but yeah. But the points of the paint, New York was winning that 30-22. Cleveland started making more points of the paint in that second quarter, but yeah.
It was kind of the opposite, where in the first quarter, New York scored inside, Cleveland scored outside. The second quarter, Cleveland went more inside, and New York started making outside. Also,
Mitchell wasn't as aggressive in that first half either. He only had 2 field goals. Brunson only had 1.
Yeah, 7 points for Donovan Mitchell in that first half.
Josh Hart started cooking in that second quarter.
He's up to 12 points, 5 of 12. Much better game 2 for Hart already.
Yep. Yeah.
Jared Allen, 9.6 rebounds. A lot better for him here in game 2.
Missed most of the first half, says Rob Rowe. Unfortunately, I had to take down the damn lawnmower apart to fix the carb. But it's now fixed, and I'm enjoying the game with you guys, says Rob Rowe. Hey, Rob. Good to see you, brother. Hey, man. See you, Rob? Taking care of business, man. Taking care of business, brother. But it's a close game here at halftime. We're going to go over the halftime box score for those just tuning in. Maybe you got some parlays out there. You're just curious about the stats for the individual players or team stats. Well, we got you, and we're going to do that right about meow. Ready?
Ready, dude.
All right. You got it, dude. Let's check out those team stats. In that first half, the New York Knicks shot 51% from the field, 32% from downtown, going 6 for 19 from beyond the arc, 6 made threes. Cleveland, well, that shooting percentage fell off a cliff a bit in that second quarter. Now they're shooting 37% as a team through 2 quarters, with 29% being scored from downtown, with 6 made threes from Cleveland. So 6 threes made apiece. The turnovers, they each have 4 turnovers. Cleveland gave up 7 points off those turnovers to New York. New York gave up 8 points to Cleveland the other way. So Cleveland slightly winning that turnover ratio over New York. The rebound battle is in favor of Cleveland 25 to actually 18. 25 to 18, including 9 offensive rebounds. Knicks only have 1 offensive rebound. Cleveland has 9 second chance points. New York with 4 second chance points. Points in the paint, New York winning that by 8, 30 to 22. And the fast break points won by New York 6-5. The largest lead for each team in that first half was 6. And we're and right now in the halftime, it's a 4-point lead for New York, 53-49. Now let's go to the halftime individual box score. And we'll start off with the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have 2 players in double digits, both in the starting lineup. Evan Mobley, their leading scorer, with 14 points on 5 for 8 shooting, 2 for 3 from downtown. Mobley also has 5 rebounds, 1 assist, and a block. James Harden, 12 points in that first half on 50% shooting from the field and from downtown. Harden also has 3 rebounds, 1 steal, and 1 assist, and no turnovers. Harden's got 0 turnovers. Very, very well done, James. Donovan Mitchell, 7 points on 2 for 6 shooting. He's got 3 rebounds, 1 assist, and 1 block. Jared Allen has 9 points on 3 for 6 from the field with 6 rebounds. No steals, no blocks yet. Dean Wade's got 3 points. He made a 3 earlier in the game. He also has 2 points, 2 assists, and 2 turnovers. So Dean Wade's the only one in the starting lineup with the turnovers. Going down to the bench, only 4 points have been scored from there. 2 from Merrill, 2 from Dennis Schroeder, nothing from Max Strus. Strus is 0 for 4 from the field. He does have 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and he did pick up 3 fouls by the end of the second quarter. And that last foul was really tough. That was a tough call that went against him. But only 4 points off the bench for Cleveland. That's no good. Moving on down to New York's individual box score. Well, there are 3 players in the starting lineup with double digits. Their leading scorer, Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has 13 points on 5 for 7 shooting, 2 for 3 from downtown, 6 rebounds, 1 assist. We have 12 points from Josh Hart on 5 for 12 shooting. He's got 2 assists, 1 rebound, 1 turnover. Mikal Bridges has 10 points on 5 for 6. What an efficient shooting night for Mikal Bridges, and he's bringing up the ball a lot. He's bringing up the ball across the timeline for the New York Knicks a lot in that first half. He also has 3 assists, 2 rebounds, and 1 steal to go with those 10 points. Jalen Brunson, only 2 points on 1 for 6 shooting, 0 for 4 from downtown. He's got 5 assists, no rebounds. He's got 1 turnover. OG Anunoby looking better out there, shooting 50% from the field, 9 points, including 1 made 3, with 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 blocks, and a steal for OG Anunoby. And then off the bench, the Knicks have a total of 7 points. 5 from Deuce McBride with 2 assists. And Mitchell Robinson's got 2 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 block. So you got 7 points off the bench for New York, 4 points off the bench for Cleveland in that first half. And looking at team assists, we are going to see 17 team assists for New York out of their 22 made field goals, whereas Cleveland's got 9 assists out of their 17 total made field goals. The free throws in that first half. Well, Cleveland's got 10 free throw attempts. They made 9. They're 9 for 10 from the free throw line. New York Knicks are 3 for 8 from the free throw line in that first half.
Oof.
And that is your halftime box score, ladies and gentlemen.
So far, not a good start to the free throw shooting for New York in this series.
So going into the second half, which team is going to get more production from the role players, especially off the bench? It's not looking all that great so far. A lot of fouls, a lot of missed shots right there. And who's going to get going in the second half? Between Brunson and Donovan Mitchell. Because between the 3 of those guys, Mitchell and Brunson, they have a total of made 3 field goals. A total of 3 field goals made in that first half.
I'm sorry, Cats fans. I'm going to put my faith in Brunson to get going over Donovan Mitchell, man. We'll see, though.
All right, we got a $2 donation as we were going over the halftime box score. It's a 2 from our guy, Jake B. Mitchell hurt. They're in trouble. Mitchell's hurt.
Mitchell's not hurt. I mean, there's nothing on him being hurt right now.
Maybe something happened to the game that we're not aware of that we missed, maybe?
Yeah, maybe he's dealing with it, but still playing through it.
We'll see. Jake B, thank you so much for the tube, dude. Thank you, brother. Good to see you as always. JC Farrell with the gifted membership in the chat. And it's going to go to Clap Zoe and Coke.
Welcome, Clap. And thank you, JC, for how are you, bro?
JC, thank you, brother. It's always a pleasure. Thank you so much for showing some love to the chat during the halftime, bro. Welcome on into the Cult of Fury Clap. Thanks to JC Farrell. Man, we got a $2 donation from DC Skater with a $2 dono. He says, who did you guys have winning this series prior to it beginning? I took the Knicks in 6.
I also took New York in 6 in this series.
Yep, we both took the New York Knicks to make it to the NBA Finals for the first time since 1999.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm rooting for them. I won't mind Cleveland winning this series, but I am rooting for them to win it.
DC Skater, thank you so much for the 2. Let us know who you guys have winning. Artemis, thank you so much, man, for being here. Appreciate you, brother. Cash Maze, what's good, dude?
What's up, Cass? How you doing? Are you Cass today, baby? Hey, guys, thank you all so much for 1,600 likes here during halftime.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Rozier says, Josh, did you see that the Fire waived Suge Sutton?
Wait, what?
No. They waived Suge? Averaging 10 points in the starting lineup?
And she was really good last night against the Valkyries.
I wonder what the thought process behind that. Waiving Suge. I did not see that. My God.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm hearing about it too, Rozier.
We just saw her playing last night. We called her game.
Literally, dude.
That's wild.
Thank you for the update, Rozier. All right, Big Bear the 2 says, I need y'all second half adjustment for both teams.
Second half adjustments for both teams. Well, first off, for the Cleveland Cavaliers, they got to stop fouling. They're limiting those turnovers, right? Much better. James Harden, 0 turnovers in that first half. 0. He had 6 in game 1. You got to keep that going. You got to get Mitchell involved here in this offense as well. Keep going to Mobley. He is in his bag. 5 for 8 for Evan Mobley. I want to see a little bit more going to Jared Allen because he was cooking a bit there in that early part of the first quarter. He was eating. Go back to that, man. Go back to that. Got to stay out of foul trouble with some of those guys like Strus coming off the bench and stuff like that. Those guys got to get going. Bench production from Cleveland going in the second half. For the New York Knicks, you got to get Brunson going. You got to get Brunson involved in this offense, man.
You absolutely have to. If you're New York, keep doing these dishing kicks. Those dishing kicks worked well for New York in the second quarter.
New York's got to do a better job at crashing boards. They are getting cooked. They're getting cooked on the offensive glass.
Yeah,
they can't get us. They only had 1 offensive rebound in that entire first half, and that was towards the late part of the second quarter.
By Mitchell Robinson. Meanwhile, Cleveland has 9 offensive rebounds. And some of those are by Jared Allen, who's done an excellent job tonight.
Thank you so much, Big Bear, for the $2 donation, brother. It's always a pleasure seeing you in the house, man. Thank you so much for the support, brother. Yeah. I'm ready for this second half.
Me too.
Ex-Noble, 68-month highlighted comment. Mr. Nobles, what's up, brother? For 68 months, there's a record 68 international players in the playoffs. How about that? For 1 sub each, which country has the most players and which team has the most? So he says there's a record 68 international players in the playoffs. Which country has the most represented players and which team has the most of those players? I'm gonna go with San Antonio.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go
France.
that's the one that pops up my head.
Yeah, France.
Atlanta also had quite a bit of international players too. Reese Shea was on there.
Okongwu. Daniels.
Huh.
Ooh. I'm leaning towards Atlanta now.
Atlanta?
Yeah.
You take Atlanta, I'll take San Antonio.
Okay. And are we both going France with the other question?
I'm gonna go Canada.
You're gonna go Canada. Okay,
I'm gonna go Canada.
So Atlanta, San Antonio, France, Canada.
Because Jamal Murray from Canada, he was in the playoffs. SGA still in the playoffs. He's from Canada. Dylan Brooks is from Canada. He was in the playoffs as well.
Lou Dort.
Lou Dort is in the playoffs. He's from Canada. It's got to be Canada.
Oh, that sounds really good. Toronto. Okay, so there we go. Let's see if we get that. X Nobles, appreciate the 68 months.
Dude, you cooked with that, man. I like that. No bulls. Let's go.
All right, so we got to get there. We got at least one right.
All right. Okay.
And it went to Tim Scott. Walker Tim Scott thanks to X Nobles, and one of us getting one of them right.
Throw up the X, baby. No balls.
Let's see if that's it. We got both of them right. It was Canada, Josh, and it was the Atlanta Hawks.
All right.
Boom. And that second gift that goes to Stephen Kramer. Thank you, X Nobles.
Dude, that was dope, dude. I like that. 68 international players in these NBA playoffs this year.
Holy smokes.
It's the way the league's been going for quite some time, and it's going to increase probably in the future, dude. Maybe one year we'll have over 100.
100? Yep. Maybe we'll have more international than American players in the playoffs.
Noble says Canada has 11 and France has 9. The Hawks have 10 players.
10 international players?
Yep.
Holy smokes. Well, oh yeah, because they also have Nikhil Alexander-Walker.
Dude, that's why we got to make it USA versus the world in the international for an All-Star game.
Yes.
Just straight up USA versus the world.
We saw that a little bit here with the tournament, but not do it tournament style, do it actually 1v1.
My goodness. The Europeans are balling, man.
Mm-hmm.
The Eastern Europeans, the Canadians balling out.
Shout out to Canada, man. Wow, that's awesome.
You know what that gives me hype for? It gives me hype for the next Olympic run.
And that's going to be here in the States, baby.
I thought the last Olympic run was fun. That was fun, dude. Everybody was locked in. Jokic. I mean, USA was locked in. We won. France was locked in. They got a ton of talent over there. I mean, and then watching that documentary about how they came locked in to that, that was awesome, dude. I can't wait.
Like, it took USA's full effort to beat Serbia and France.
This time around, there's not going to be no LeBron James. There's not going to be no Curry. There's not going to be no KD. And Tatum will still not get any minutes.
Oh, that's
tough. I'm sorry.
That's tough. Neither will Halliburton.
Oh.
All right. Josh, are you ready for the second half?
Let me see. And yes, I'm ready.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Smack that like, hit that side, because we got second half underway.
And it's going to be Cleveland with the first possession of the second half. They're switching sides. They're shooting on the right side of the court now with Harden, Mitchell, Mobley, Allen, and Wade. They're down by 4.
Harden and Mobley inside Allen for 2.
Allen, what did I say? Go back to Allen like they did early in the first quarter. They do here in the early part of the third quarter. He cuts the lead at 2, and now he's got 11 points.
Sync up, Josh.
11, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. Brunson, handoff, Hart down the baseline, blocked by Allen. Blocked by Allen.
It is 53-51 New York. A chance to tie or take the lead for Cleveland. Mitchell to Mobley to Wade. Back to Mobley, right elbow. Attacking Towns inside the paint. Met up nicely by Karl. Kick it back out to James Harden. 4 to shoot against Hart. The cross. The step back 3. Harden will miss it. Towns with another rebound. Towns quickly up for Hart.
Dangerous pass.
To Bridges. To OG. Fly by 3. No good. Harden with the rebound.
Harden with his 4th rebound of the night. Ahead to Mitchell. Attacking Bridge off the dribble down the heart of the lane. Stops. Goes up. Leans into a shot. No good. And it's going to go into bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. It's going to stay. Oh, last touch by Towns. I'm sorry. He touched it last.
And they're going to give Josh Hart a block on that shot. So they'll stay Cleveland ball with 16 on the shot clock.
So on the floor for the Knicks, it's OG Anunoby, Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson. For the Cavaliers, it's Mitchell, Harden, Mobley, Allen, and Wade. The ball will be inbound for the baseline by Harden. He'll inbound to the top of the key to Mobley.
Mobley hands it off to Mitchell with 12 to shoot. And then cross, the flow game, rattles in to tie it up.
We're tied at 53. It's a 4-0 run for Cleveland to start this third quarter. Now, Bridges will once again bring up the ball for New York. He's been doing that a lot for this game.
Yeah, he's done that a lot the last couple of series. Here's Brunson off the Towns and a foul on the floor here by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell. And Mitchell's like, yo, I got hit in the face. You sure that's a foul against me? But it is. It's Mitchell with the foul. We're tied at 53 apiece, 10:21 left to go in the third quarter. New York is looking for their first field goal of the second half. They'll inbound with Brunson, Bridges, Hart, Towns, and OG on the floor. Brunson with the inbound from the near sideline. To Hart, top of the key, handoff back to Brunson.
Picked up by Wade. Hart sets a screen. Bounces to Hart. Deflected by Allen. Hart. Bounce pass to Brunson. He's only got 3 to shoot. From the logo is good.
Woo! Jalen Brunson, welcome back to the game. And he takes the lead for New York, 56-53. Now, that's his second made field goal of the game.
Harden, kick out Mitchell, the answer just. Nope. Towns just picked up another rebound. His
ninth.
ninth. Brunson, the Hart with the hammer.
58-53, and New York has a 5-point lead.
Mitchell around Bridges. No good. Towns just picked up another rebound.
Donovan Mitchell is 3 for 10, shooting 30% from the field.
Brunson, Towns to Hart, back inside for Towns. Bad pass. Towns is able to corral it.
Hank Hill, what's up, Hank?
Yo, Hank, welcome back, bro. Hart to Bridges, Josh. Oh, Hart had a good look. Instead, hands it off to Brunson. Contested 3. Too strong. Harden with the rebound.
Here comes Mitchell into the front court. They trail by 5. Mitchell gets ripped. It's a steal and a collision between Mitchell and Towns.
And I believe Mitchell's going to be called for not only the turnover, but the foul as well, Josh.
Eee.
He is. It's his second foul of the night.
It's a steal right there. He lost his dribble, actually, picked up by Towns, and then Mitchell collides with Towns, knocking him over. He's called for a loose ball foul. It's New York basketball. Brunson will inbound for the backcourt to Hart, and he'll bring up the ball. No, he'll hand it off to now Brunson, who brings it across the timeline.
Here's Jalen Brunson, screen by Josh Hart. Crossover against Wade. Under 9 to play in the third quarter. A spin, a fade, a score for Brunson.
Brunson has awakened. 60-53, 7-0 run for New York in the last 2 minutes.
And remember, this quarter started the 4-0 run by Cleveland.
Brunson only had 1 field goal in the first half. Now he's got 2 in the third quarter.
Harden to Mobley. Inside back pass all the way by Josh Hart. Hart to Bridges. Around Harden to score. Timeout, Cleveland.
Milk and cookies for New York. Largest lead of the game right here, right now.
Shadow May's loving it. Big Joe, Fat Joe's loving it. Frazier's loving it.
8:28 remaining in the third quarter. It's a timeout taken by the Cleveland Cavaliers. They started off on a 4-0 run. A 4-0 run over New York. And then New York responded with a 9-0 run to take the 62-53 lead. Bridges with 12 points, Hart with 14, Towns with 13, OG with 9, and now Brunson's up to 7 points.
Dude, shout out to Mikhail, 6 for 7 here tonight. Karl-Anthony Towns, 5 for 7, 3 for 6 for Anunoby. Efficient scoring for the starting lineup outside of Brunson.
Penguin says, I don't think he's Fat Joe anymore. He's Slim Joe. He's lost some weight, Roach. Respect the game.
He does look really good, man.
You know he's one of like the biggest shoe collectors in the world.
Is he now?
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, during this timeout, we just hit 1,700 likes. Hey, thank you all so much. We have almost 8,000 in the building. Thank you all for tuning in. Cleveland is in a timeout right now, giving up a 9-0 run in the last minute, 45 seconds, man. Brunson needs to wake up, which Josh mentioned he has a little bit. Now 3 for 9, 7 points, 6 assists for Brunson. So he could get a double-double here with assisted points tonight. Cleveland is freaking out. They are right now, man. I just don't understand how you get off to that 4-0 start and then not score for the last minute. It's crazy how NBA could work like that. Well, one team just looks in control at the start of quarter, and then boom, the other team just turns a notch up and continues to score. Sam Merrill went from being Steph Curry to LeBrick. Sam Merrill tonight, not as great as he was in game 7 and in game 1. Merrill just 1 for 7, 0 for 6 from downtown for Sam Merrill so far here tonight. How is Cleveland losing to New York? Because New York's got a lot of firepower, man. John, thank you for subscribing, bro. I mean, like I said, Bridges 6 for 7. Josh Hart 6 for 14. Towns 5 for 7. OG 3 for 6. Everybody's shooting very efficient to start lineup outside of Jalen Brunson. OG with 9. Towns with 13. Hart with 14. And Mikal Bridges with 12 points. Meanwhile, you got 11 for Allen, 14 for Mobley, 12 for James Harden, 9 for Mitchell, who's 3 for 10, and then 3 points for Dean Wayne. That's who's on the floor right now. The basketball state with the Massachusetts Rocha. It's 6-7 on the splashes. You're right, basketball state. It is 6-7 on the splashes. And Jalen Brunson has 6 assists, 7 points.
Rochita.
Yeah.
Where we at, dude?
Oh, dude, we're 40 likes away from 1,800 now. Thank y'all so much for almost 1,800 likes. Let's go. Well, coming out of a timeout here by Cleveland as they trail it by 9, 62-53.
Thank you, basketball state, for that $2 donation. I just saw that.
Yes, sir. Cleveland's in panic mode. They got to just settle down the offense. Go back inside, man. Dan, we appreciate you. I love you guys. We appreciate you, bro.
All right, here we go.
James Harden the inbounds with 8:20 around. Kicks it out here to Mobley. Mobley back to Harden with 7 to shoot around Brunson. The cross. The drive for Harden. The floater's too strong. 5 of the rebound in the hands of OG Anunoby. OG will hand it off to Brunson. They lead at 62-53. Under 8 to go in the third quarter. Hart. Bridges. Step back. No good. 5 of the rebound in the hands of Dean Wade.
On the floor for the Cavaliers is Dean Wade, Allen, Mobley, Harden, and Mitchell. They trail by 9 points here in the third quarter with 7:40 to go.
Harden to Mobley. Out. Wayne contested 3. No good. Rebounded by Bridges.
Back to the way. Here come the New York Knicks with OG, Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson.
Brunson picked up by Harden in the right elbow. The cross. The drive. Brunson off the glass. Good again.
Brunson now with 9 points, and it's an 11-0 run for the New York Knicks in the last 3 minutes and 19 seconds. We got a $2 donation from Sad Knicks fan, who's probably not feeling so sad right now, being up 11.
Thank you, Sad Knicks fan. Appreciate you. Allen, the floater, no good. Gets his own rebound. Skyhook. Missed, but he'll draw a shooting foul on Towns.
Karl-Anthony Towns picking up the foul, his first of the ball game. Derek Richardson, thank you so much for the sub. 2 shots coming up for Jared Allen with 7:02 remaining in the third quarter. Buckets and dimes with a $2 dono. Ozempic Fat Joe has that Ozempic sick sunken face.
Yeah,
He probably is. Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I would not doubt that he took some, bro.
Jared Allen with the free throw number 1. It's up. It's good. It's been very popular lately.
Allen missed the free throw.
Oh, he missed that free throw.
It rimmed out, Josh.
Oh, Lord have mercy, Allen.
My God.
He ripped in and out. That's tough. Daniel Simon, thank you so much for the sub. Buckets of dime, thank you for the 2. And he missed them both.
Oh, my God.
64-53. The Knicks are up by 11 with the ball.
Towns a double-double, Josh. Picked up his 10th rebound. Brunson. Kick out. Hart's wide open. Hits the 3.
Shot to the heart.
And you're to blame.
67-53. And it's a 14-0 run for New York in the last 3 minutes and 50 seconds. The Cleveland Cavaliers went cold, ice cold.
I
The
mean,
crowd's chanting defense.
Struz misses a three. Towns got 11 rebounds. And then Struz has picked up another foul.
4. That's 4 fouls now on Strus.
Oh, Max.
Mitchell's on the bench with his chapstick. He can't believe what just happened.
Dude, Cleveland fans, what is going on with your team right now? You guys got to make some shots.
Right now, my goodness. Knicks are up, and the Cats fans are, not Cats fans, the Knicks fans are up here in the Garden.
Let's go, Knicks chance. Step back three, Brunson. No good. Jared Allen with the rebound. And a foul here by Josh Hart.
That's a loose ball foul from Josh Hart. Allen just secured his 9th rebound of the night. 6:13 remaining here in the third quarter. And the Knicks fans are rowdy here in the building.
They are loving this. They want this so much, man. You can tell how much New York fans want this.
Shout out to you guys in the chat, too. Almost 1.9K likes. Harden, the beard, into the front court. Rocha picked up by Hart. Takes him out the dribble. Went past. Right corner, Strus up top to Merrill. Down the lane. He's stopped by Towns over the left corner, far side. Harden to Merrill. No hezzy shot from downtown. No good. Rebound bat up in the air, and it falls now down to Brunson. Brunson runs with Hart ahead, and he's going to be fouled. Ooh, I think he rolled his ankle a little bit.
Yeah.
He's fouled by Harden.
So free throws coming up for Hart, who definitely rolled his ankle, limping here a little bit.
Just Papa with the sub.
Thank you, Papa. So more free throws coming up for New York. They could take a 16-point lead.
They really blew things up here in the third quarter. And it started off so well for Cleveland. For those just tuning in, Cleveland started off this third quarter with a 4-0 run for themselves. And then after that, it's a 15-0 run for New York. 14-0 run, I'm sorry. About to be 15. Maybe 16.
And they're in the bonus, Josh, New York is.
With over 5 minutes left to play.
As Josh Hart does to make the first one, 68-53. By the way, guys, Cleveland is 1 for the last 16 from downtown.
Thank you, Nobles.
They started 5 for 10, the 1 for the last 16 for downtown Cleveland.
Here's Josh Hart with one more free throw. And he'll miss it.
Bro, but Allen can't out of the rebound. It's out of bounds off of Allen.
It's going like that for Cleveland right now. It's going to stay on this side of the court. It's New York basketball. Well, Rocha, Josh Hart couldn't give him 69, man.
I know. What a dick. Whoa. Towns to Brunson. Inside for Anunoby. Knocked out of bounds by Struz with 8 to shoot here on the shot clock.
8 on the shot clock. Brunson will inbound from the baseline. And he's out there with Bridges, Hart, Towns, and OG Anunoby.
5:39 to go in the third. 68-53 lead. Josh Hart's wide open. Hits another three.
He's heating up. He's on fire. 71-53, 18-point game, dude. Hart now with 21 points. 21.
Dude, they're leaving him open like San Antonio keeps leaving Caruso wide open. Harden, listen to the crowd right now in New York shouting, defense! Defense! Harden, kick out way to the corner. Struz, finally from downtown.
Strus letting it loose from downtown. Cuts the lead to 15 with 4:59 remaining here in the third quarter. That's his first field goal of the game, folks.
Wow.
He is 1 for 6.
4:48 to go in the third quarter. As Hart will hand it off to Towns, backs down Struz. Maybe he's got 4 fouls. Turn around, blocked by Jared Allen.
Ooh, another block by Allen here in the quarter.
That's 2. Harden around Brunson, no good. But Jared Allen with the tip in. Timeout, New York.
Make an impact, big fella. No, they're not going to call timeout just yet. Maybe once they cross the timeline.
And there we go. Timeout, New York, though, up by 13. 71-58, John. 4:22 to go in the third.
New York outscoring Cleveland 18-9 in this third period. They're in the bonus for the remainder of the quarter, which is 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Jared Allen, he made a couple plays here, man. A couple blocks here, a couple of tip-ins for Allen. Now he's at 13 and 9?
Yeah, 13-9 for Jared
I
Allen.
thought he should have had 10 by now.
He's almost at a double-double. A much better game for Jared Allen here tonight.
So Cleveland's got some work to do. They trail by 13 points. There's plenty of game left, but they got to start locking in because the New York Knicks are starting to find some confidence. They've been having confidence with Josh Hart, but now it's Brunson starting to find some confidence right now. Karl-Anthony Towns has been quiet from the field as of late. Let's see if they can get him going. Thomas, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Appreciate you, Thomas. Welcome on in. And guys, we are 20 likes away from 1,900.
20 likes away from 1,900 is incredible. Thank y'all so much for the love and the support. Whoever you're supporting here tonight, whoever you're rooting for or rooting against, maybe you're hate watching tonight. Thank you for doing so and doing it with us. We are 300 subs away from 345K on this channel. So thank y'all for blowing up that subscribe button like crazy. I've seen your names pop up on the screen left and right. Shout out to the Aussies out there. I know we have people from Australia. We got people from the Philippines. We got people from Ikuchi, Japan, Rocha.
Yes, sir, we do.
That's right. Don't forget about Japan. They're in the building. We got people from Belize in the house as well. Bahamas in the chat. Shout out to everybody internationally tuning in.
Thank you. No matter what time it is, 1 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Thank you.
Cloud Roller says, my what? Hey, Isabella. She was tuning in earlier. We gave her a big shout out. She's tuning in from Japan. Maikuchi, Japan.
Maikuchi, Japan.
Humboldt, Texas in the building, Roach. We got Humboldt, Texas. We got Morocco in the house. Canada is in the building. Adam from Canada. From Puerto Rico, it's Cloud Roller. Jamaica is in the house, says Yard Beat TV. We got Alabama, Tacoma, Washington. We got Michigan in the building. Michigan, what's up, Martini? Rocha's attic is in the house. Chris the Gangster tuning in from your attic. David Ribas, thank you for the subscribe.
Get out of my attic, Chris. What are you doing, bro?
Don't just say Egypt. It's Egypt, Arkansas. Don't you mean Arkansas, Jason?
Yeah, Arkansas.
Crazy, thank you for the subscribe. Serbia, Ohio, Georgia, Scotland. Man, I love that Scotland's here tuning in. Love it. Brooklyn, New York. Leon from Brooklyn. Mothman tuning in from New York. Chris tuning in from Houston, Texas. Hedricks from the Bronx.
Oh, you might cut out. You might cut out, Josh.
Go ahead.
We got South Arabia in here, the Dominican Republic, South Dakota, Atlanta, Orlando, Oklahoma, Dayton, Ohio, New York, San Diego, Miami, Florida, or California. What's up, Yvette? How you doing?
¿Cómo estás, Yvette? And
Still
¿cómo
muted.
estás,
I still can't
Jessica?
hear you.
Hello?
I still can't hear you.
Do you guys hear me? Because it shows my audio is here.
I on the stream can. Shows my audio is here. Oh yeah, you can hear you on stream. Can't hear you on Teams. The heck, that's weird. But yeah, they can hear you on stream right now.
So you can't hear me at all?
Yeah, I can't hear you at all. I don't know what's going on.
All right, you know what? Let me change that. Go ahead. Do you hear me now?
I still can't hear you. I cannot hear you. Here's an inbounds for New York. 4:13 to go. Brunson out to McBride. That's no good. 5 for the rebound. And the ball's going out of bounds. Last touch by Cleveland. Second chance opportunity coming up for New York.
Hello?
There we go.
All right, that was weird.
Yeah, it was really weird.
¿Cómo estás?
Sí, muy bueno. Miyama Rocha. Inbounds for Brunson off to McBride as he finds Towns here. Hands it off Josh to Jalen Brunson. He's got 7 to shoot. Picked up by Strus. The cross. The kick out. Hard corner 3. Got another one.
We got to get synced up here. We're out of sync.
Okay.
Josh Hart with 24 points now. 352, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46. Good.
Yes, sir. Perfect.
Josh Hart, man.
24 points. And he just got a steal, Josh.
Woo.
Hart. Kick out to Brunson. It is 74-58 New York.
Real tuning in from Columbus, Ohio. What's up,
Thank
brother?
you. Brunson inside, no good. Hart the offensive rebound to Towns. 3 no good. That would have lit the roof on fire. McBride the rebound, and it's a jump ball.
Okay, now your microphone is sounding weird to me. Double check their microphone and make sure it is set to your Shure microphone.
Okay. Oh,
It went different, didn't it?
yeah. There we
Yeah,
go. Hello.
I noticed teams did that. They switched our
Whoa.
microphones. It was weird.
Okay, there
That's
we
the
go.
first time that's ever happened.
Yeah, that's the first time. That's weird.
All right, Rocha, we're going to get a jump ball here between Deuce McBride and Strucy Bear. Everybody, jump, jump.
Jump. Oh, Struz almost jumped early. The jump ball won by Struz. Off from Mobley out of bounds. Still New York basketball.
New York's got the ball with Deuce McBride, Brunson, Bridges, Hart, and Towns. If you're wondering about Brunson, he's got 9 points. On the floor for the Cavaliers, it's Mobley, Mitchell, Schroeder, Strus, and Merrill.
Brunson the inbound to Hart from the free throw line. He's got 10 to shoot. Back out to the right elbow. Bounce inside Towns. Backs down Struz. Around that score, Towns.
Whoo, Carl. Welcome back to the game, Carl. 76-58, a 23-5 run for New York.
Wow.
In the last 7.5 minutes.
And we're going to get a foul in it here by Deuce McBride.
Deuce picking up the foul right here. That's on the floor. That's on the floor.
What? One foul for McBride.
Thank you, Jason, saying hit that thumbs up. We just hit 2K likes on the stream here in the third quarter.
Thank y'all. That is awesome. Appreciate y'all. Mitchell, the inbounds to Mobley. Hands it back to Mitchell. Josh. Picked up by Bridges. Floats it. Score it. Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell with the bucket. Mitchell now with 11 points, 4 for 11 shooting. He cuts the lead to 16.
Here it's Jalen Brunson backing down Dennis Schroeder with 2:40 to go in the third quarter. 10 to shoot for Jalen. Still backing down Schroeder. Kicks the top of the key. McBride to Hart. Pump fakes. Tries against Mobley. Up. Blocked by Evan Mobley.
And he saved it in
Mobley
bounds to Merrill. And then Merrill over to Schroeder. Great play by Mobley.
Yes.
And then Hart's going to foul Schroeder in transition, Rocha.
So another foul here on Josh Hart. That's his third personal.
Third personal foul. Oh, yes. Look, speaking of the Thunder and the Spurs, Game 3 tomorrow in San Antonio. We'll be live for that. So if you're looking for a stream for tomorrow for the San Antonio Spurs, Oklahoma City Thunder game number 3, tune in right here on the Sports Fury.
Oh, guys, this is going to be exciting as the series switch over to San Antonio.
Big Wood says, I'm going to crack open an Arizona fruit punch.
Here you go.
All right.
And then he said he just dropped it on the floor.
Oh, you've been hanging around Rocha way too long.
Way too much, bro.
Come on, man. That fruit punch, that's going to get everywhere. That's going to stain.
Oh, it's going to stain. Trust me, I know.
You got to blot. Don't just rub it in.
Whoa, pause. Here's Mitchell from downtown, Donovan Mitchell.
Finally, Donovan Mitchell knocking down some shots once again. He's at 14 points. He's 2 for 5 from downtown now. It's a 13-point lead for the Knicks.
With 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Here in the third quarter, Jalen Brunson picked up by Schroeder. Brunson almost slips, looking for a pass out to McBride. 3 to shoot. Deuce drives, kicks. Towns 3 for the quarter.
Quarter 3. Karl-Anthony Towns, the big bodega. He now has how many points? 18.
18. Mitchell inside. Count the bucket. It's a goaltend on the big bodega.
79-65, 14-point lead for New York. Towns 7 for 11, 18 points, 11 rebounds.
Oh, Towns. Clarkson gets away from Strus and scores.
That's Jordan Clarkson, a.k.a. Kuya Clarkson.
His first field goal of the night. And we're going to get a foul on the floor on the other side by Landry Shamet.
Evan Matz says, welcome to TSF 2K channel with 2,000 likes. Let's go, man.
Yes, sir.
And thank y'all for continuing to hit that subscribe button, sharing out the stream. Gracias, everybody.
Thank y'all. It's going to be, so Cleveland's in the bonus. Free throws coming up for Max Strus.
Yep, 2 free throws coming up. So both teams in the bonus. That's right. We got a double bonus.
Double.
Shaman, he picked up that foul, his first of the ball game. First free throw for Strucy Bear. It's up. It's good. It's good.
Dude, look how beautiful the garden looks tonight, man.
Enforcement J says TSF with the home care info. You know why? Because we have experience in that. For those that don't know, me and Rocha, we used to have a show, an infomercial show, where we would sell vacuum cleaners, carpet cleaning products, ladders, tools, and all stuff like that, right?
Yeah, we do sponges, dish soap, all that.
Yeah, so welcome on into the Sports Fury. Act now and hit that thumbs up.
But wait, there's more.
You can also subscribe for more streams.
Here we go. Brunson with 107 to go in the third. Dancing with Mitchell. Double T cuts from Struz. Passes to Clarkson with 4 to shoot back to Brunson. Around Struz. The lob. The jam from Robinson.
Ooh, Mr. Robinson. He's got now 4 points. 83-67. New York lead. Under a minute to go. Here comes Cleveland.
10 assists down for Brunson. The pass out to Merrill. Draws a shooting foul and Landry Shamet.
Landry Shamet with his second personal. Sam Merrill to the line for 2 shots.
Cheeman says, only $19.99 plus shipping and handling.
But wait, there's even more. Become a channel member and you'll have access to custom membership-only content.
Like QC and Friends episodes.
Murder Mystery, Pinata Surprise, and more.
And more. You can see Rocha dunk.
He did. He did. You might not think he could get up there, but Rocha can jump.
Sam Merrill makes 1 of the 2. Bro, both teams make free throws to make it 69, man.
No 69 tonight, Roach.
Oh, I love 69. Pause. Brunson and Clarkson. Florida, they left him wide open.
Kuya Clarkson. That's 2 field goals late here in the third quarter. 85-68 lead for New York. Here comes Cleveland with Mobley, Mitchell, Schroeder, Strus, and Merrill.
Schroeder hands off to Mobley. Good ball denial by Shamet, but Mobley eventually finds a Mitchell. Gets past Robinson. The Euro step around Brunson the score for for Mitchell.
Euro step in. 14 seconds left for New York. No shot clock.
Jalen Brunson. Everybody to their feet here at the Garden. 5, 4. Inside Clarkson. 3.
Oh, travel.
2. Clarkson. And it is a travel with Jordan Clarkson.
He completely traveled, man.
Yeah.
You got to dribble before you move your feet. Michelangelo, thank you for the sub, dude.
Oh.
The Michelangelo, Rocha?
Yeah, Josh.
We have a higher class of people watching this channel now. My God.
Thank you. So 1.3 to go for Cleveland, down by 15.
That's right, Bradley. Pack a suitcase, folks. We're going to the right side of the court. It's Cleveland ball.
Struz, the inbounds into the front court for Mobley. Handoff, Schroeder for 3. Nope. 85-70. New York at the 3.
He damn near made that, too. Dude, New York came back with the vengeance, scoring their most points in a quarter here in the third. Outscoring Cleveland 32-21. That was the least amount of points scored in a quarter for Cleveland so far in this game. 27 scored in the first quarter for Cleveland, 22 in the second, and 21 here in the third. They're going down, down, down.
That's
Whereas
not a good...
New York's going up and up. Because New York scored 24 in the first quarter, 29 in the second quarter, 32 in the third.
There you go. They go up. Cleveland goes down. Not a good trajectory if you're a Cavs fan.
All right, Rocha. Here's what I got to have you do. 4 fingers. Put a 4. 4 fingers high in the air. You too, at home. Listening. Watching it. Watch. Hold up those 4s. Put up those 4s high in the air. It's time for what we call the clutch quarter. Because it's not how you start. It's how you
Finish.
That's all that matters, man. Mm-hmm. It's how you finish. We already learned that lesson in game 1. It's how you finish. It's a 15-point game, but it ain't over yet.
I mean, Cleveland had a 22-point lead with 7 minutes to go in the fourth quarter and choked it. They could do it here on the opposite side to come back this time.
Imagine if it's Cleveland flipping the script here in the
Right?
fourth quarter in game 2.
And you know what's crazy?
What?
Cleveland was up 14 points going in the fourth quarter. Tonight, it's New York up by 15.
Meth Hook in the chat says the Cavs have been outscored by 44 in the last 2 quarters and overtime.
That's not good, man.
Well, Donovan Mitchell now with 18 points, so at least he got going a bit there in that third quarter. Brunson, how many points for him? Well, he's still under 10 points so far for the game. He's 4 for 12 shooting, 9 points. But picking up the pace is Josh Hart, 24 points on 50% shooting, including 5 for 10 from downtown. Towns shooting 7 for 11 with 18 points. OG's got 9. He didn't score in that entire third quarter. Bridges has 12 points. And then off the bench, you have 5 from Deuce, 4 from Clarkson, 4 from Mitchell Robinson. I already mentioned Mitchell's 18 points. Harden's got 12 points. He didn't do much there in that third quarter. Allen's got 13 and 9, almost a double-double for him. Mobley has 14 and 5 with 3 assists, 2 blocks, and a turnover.
Dude, credit here to the New York Knicks in that third quarter. Absolutely excellent, man.
Excellent.
And I mean, they held off Donovan Mitchell's hot third quarter, who's up, as Josh mentioned, the 14 points.
Thank y'all for hitting that subscribe. Almost to 345,000 subscribers. We are 260 away now.
That is absolutely incredible. Thank y'all so much.
And we're 14, maybe 15 people away from 2.2 thousand likes here on the stream. Rocha,
What?
you hit that like button, right?
Yes. Don't stick your head at me, Tio.
We will be live tomorrow for Game 3 for San Antonio, Oklahoma City Thunder in San Antonio tomorrow. It's going to be Friday night basketball.
Hey, what better way for Friday night hoops, baby?
Well, let's start this clutch quarter. It's Knicks basketball with Towns, Hart, Shaman, Alvarado, and Deuce McBride.
Alvarado down court. Kicks it out here to Hart with 10 to shoot. They keep leaving him open. This time, Mitchell's going to pick him up. 7 to shoot. Hands off to Towns. Picked up by Mobley, Josh. 3, 2 to shoot. Goes downhill. No foul. Good defense by Mobley. He missed. Jalen Tyson picked up the rebound. Hand it off to Mitchell. Kick it out to Schroeder. Pop fakes. Tries to go around Towns, and Towns is called for a foul on the floor.
Bucky says, I'm going to buy all of you some new cars after this. What kind of car you want, Roach?
Bro, I want an Escalade.
Rocha, rolling with an Escalade. Okay, with the spinners?
With the spinners.
All the way from 2003.
Yeah, baby.
I'll take either a 69 Camaro or maybe a Cutlass 442.
There you go. 69, man. Mitchell in the inbounds. And Landry Shaman called for a shooting foul. I think that's 3 free throws.
Ooh, Landry. With the foul, he's got 3 fouls, man. And Cleveland will have some free throws with 11:23 remaining in the fourth quarter. Donovan Mitchell will go to the line for 3 free throws.
Josh, have you ever played Simon Says?
No, what did he ever say?
Well, I don't know, but he just described.
Simon Says subscribe.
Yeah.
Now.
Thank you, man. As Mitchell makes the first free throw.
Buddy, that's my dream car. Oldsmobile 442. You got good taste, man.
Okay.
You got good taste.
You want a Rolls Royce? Okay, big word. Jesus. Mitchell, second of 3 free throws up and good. 85-72 now, New York, 11:23 to go in regulation.
Vel says overtime coming. I'll give 5 memberships if we reach overtime.
Ooh. If Cleveland comes back to win in overtime, I'll add to those 5 memberships.
All right.
So that means we have an even series, baby.
One more free throw for Mitchell. After making both, he'll make 3. 73-85, up by 12. Here come the New York Knicks. Mitchell had 7 points in the first half, 14 here in the second half now.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Here is Miles McBride, picked up by Miller, hands it off to Josh Hart. 11:10 to go in regulation. Hart picked up by Jalen Tyson. Kicks it out to Alvarado for 3. No good. Jalen Tyson, the rebound.
His 3rd rebound of the night. He'll outlet ahead to Mitchell.
Mitchell, the cross and Shaman. Tries to attack, bouncing. Tyson 3. Tyson a miss. Shaman flies in for the rebound.
Brill says, I'll take a Fleetwood.
Fleetwood Mac?
Fleetwood. You know that band?
I do know that band. Shaman off here to Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns picked up by Evan Mobley. With the cross, 5 to shoot. The step back, the pump fake, the kick out to Shaman, back to Towns, 2 to shoot. McBride contested 3. That's no good. And then Jalen Tyson with a loose ball foul.
Bigwood eats an entire sleeve of Oreos in the chat. Breathe, man. Breathe.
Not even my big back ass would do that. I'm just kidding. Yes, I would.
Nina says, I'll take a 1919 get out and push car. The ones where you got to wind it up in the front.
Yeah.
What a bully day to be riding down the street. We're going a whopping 7 miles per hour.
Hard 3, no good. Rebound, McBride. That misses Mobley the rebound.
Ricky Newton, thank you so much for the sub. That kind of card that was in the movie Titanic.
Yes. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. Merrill will go inside and a shooting foul on Miles McBride.
Some fouls here being committed by New York in this fourth quarter. 10:03 remaining in the fourth. Deuce McBride will send Cleveland to the line for 2 shots. It's going to be Sam Merrill shooting the 2.
3 points tonight for Sammy Boy. 1 for 8, 0 for 7 for downtown.
G-Man says a 1958 Plymouth Fury from the movie Christine. That was based off of a novel from Stephen King. Good movie.
Okay. Christine.
Good car. Good name. Real NBA broadcast. Thank you so much for the sub, man.
Thank you, bro. Sam Merrill makes the first free throw. Here comes Bridges and Brunson back into the game.
What's up, Beth? And shout out Kuyas out there. I started watching you guys in 2022, says Vince. Time flies. More power and blessings to you guys. Kindle the fury. Dude, shout out Vince since 2022. That was 4 years ago, man. That was Warriors Celtics finals, right?
That was the Warriors Celtics finals.
All right, so free throws for Merrill. He'll knock down 1 of the 2 free throws. Rebound falls to New York, and here they come with Brunson, Shamet, McBride, Bridges, and Towns up by 11 points now with under 10 minutes to go.
McBride downhill. That's a block shot. He got his own rebound, though. Second chance opportunity for New York. Here's McBride for 3. Dude, New York is cold. Mitchell the rebound.
Yeah, they're scoreless in this fourth quarter right now.
They're 0 for 7.
And Shamet just committed a personal foul to Mitchell, dude. That's 4 fouls. God. That's 4 fouls for Shamet.
All here in the second half, too.
He's got 2 fouls here in this fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Deuce McBride committed a foul, so there's at least 3 team fouls for New York. They're about to put Cleveland in the bonus here soon.
So the missing shots, the 0 for 7 this quarter, and they're fouling a lot.
They're in the bonus. They actually are in the bonus for the rest of the game. Cleveland down 11 with the ball and in the bonus. Mitchell's going to inbound from the far sideline. He's out there with Schroeder, Merrill, Tyson, and Mobley. Ball's about it, 9.5 to go.
Mitchell to a spinning Schroeder. Brings it all the way out to the right elbow. Picked up by Mitchell Robinson. He's got 8 to shoot. Gives it off to Donovan Mitchell. The crossover. The step back of Robinson is short, Josh. And a loose ball foul on Jalen Tyson.
No, that's on Clarkson.
Oh!
Clarkson commits the loose ball foul, and that will be 2 more free throws for Cleveland. And with these 2 free throws, they can actually make it a single-digit lead.
They're living at the free throw line right now because both teams cannot make a shot. Remember, New York is 0 for 7 to start this quarter.
How many turnovers right now? 7 turnovers for Cleveland, 5 turnovers now for New York. And it's Tyson at the line shooting 2 shots. First one's up, and it's good. 10-point game, 75-85 with 9:19 remaining in this ball game. New York is scoreless in this fourth quarter. New York has yet to score a single point in this fourth.
But dang, Cleveland needs to take more of advantage of it right now, man. Down by 10.
Rocha, how far away from 2.3 thousand likes?
50 likes away, Josh.
50?
Yeah.
That's more than 49, but less than 51?
Yes, it is. Yep.
All right. Thank you, everybody. New York is fine, says Cash Maze. Everything's fine, he says. All right.
Okay.
Well, here's Tyson at the line, teeing up his second free throw attempt, and it's good. It's now 85-76, 9-point lead for New York. They'll bring up the ball with Shemet. He is out there with Robinson, Brunson, Bridges, and OG shooting on the left side in their black jerseys. Cavs in their white uniforms. They have yet to score here in this fourth quarter, and we're going to get a whistle.
A foul by Donovan Mitchell.
On the floor.
On the floor.
Cleveland on the rotation. It's Harden, Mobley, Mitchell, Schroeder, and Tyson. They're down by just 9 with plenty of time left, and they're in the bonus. Brunson will inbound from the near sideline.
And a bad pass.
Oh, my.
And away by Jalen Tyson.
Oh, my goodness. No way. No
You're
way Brunson just turned the ball over.
Schroeder to Tyson. Layup is good.
It's 85-78, man. It's a 8-0 run for Cleveland in this fourth quarter. Cleveland, oh, my goodness. They're back in this game.
Yes, sir, they are, Josh. Here's Brunson, the Anunoby for 3. He got it,
OG Anunoby. OG, his first field goal of the second half right there. He now has 12 points. It's back to a 10-point deficit for Cleveland.
Schroeder inside of Mobley. Kick out. Tyson, corner 3. That's no good. And a Brunson rebound loose. Ball fell on Schroeder.
Yeah, Dennis Schroeder was grabbing at Brunson on that rebound attempt. It's a foul on him with 8:20 remaining here in the clutch quarter. Who wants chocolate, says the Mopies. I do.
All right, who wants chocolate? I'll take some chocolate.
Yeah, dude, I'll take some chocolate. Unless it's dark chocolate. Dark chocolate tastes a little funky to me. I don't like it.
You know what, Josh? I gotta agree with you. Dark chocolate's okay.
All right, here come the Knicks, man. Up by 10.
Brunson against Harden, the top jump shot. No good. Rebound in the hands of Dennis Schroeder.
Schroeder brings up the ball.
He'll spin. Picked up by Shaman down the lane. Down the hill. Kick out Tyson to Harden. Harden to Mitchell. On the floater. Good for Mitchell.
Mitchell now with 23 points. And Cleveland cut the lead to 8. Timeout, New York, Roach. An appropriate timeout. They're getting outscored 10-3 in this fourth quarter. 8-point game with plenty of time left in this game. And Cleveland's in the bonus for the rest of the game. Mitchell now with 23 points. That's going to make him the leading scorer for Cleveland. But Hart is the leading scorer for the game with 24.
24, yep. And hey, Kenny Atkinson, this is how you call a timeout in the fourth quarter when a team goes on the run.
Hey, Jalen Brunson, what are you doing, broski? 9 points, 4 for 13. Josh Hart did great.
Yes.
Josh Hart did great. Towns shot very efficient tonight. OG knocking down his first field goal in the second half, finally. But Brunson still with under 10 points scored in this game. Maybe he wakes up here.
This is where he woke up in the fourth quarter last game, Josh.
All right, commercial break right now. Commercial break. Someone said, wait a minute. Dark chocolate is good for you. That's why I don't like it.
Damn.
I don't like it.
See, I just don't really care for the taste of it. I'll eat it. I just don't care for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, don't fart, Rocha, please. There's almost 10,000 people in the chat. Can you hold it in?
Too late.
Can you? Oh, I can smell it. Oh, my God. What did you eat, boy?
I had some mozzarella sticks earlier today.
That was a thick old fart, boy.
Oh, that was...
chew it.
Yeah, brother. JP the two says these refs should be fired. JP always wanted those calls against the Cavs. Well, unfortunately, the refs haven't been the greatest. I'm not going to say they've been the worst either tonight, Jake. Appreciate the two, dude. Guys, we're in a timeout here by the New York Knicks. They're being outscored 10-3 in the fourth quarter. Hit that like button. We just hit 2,300 likes. Thank y'all so much. We're 50 away for 2,400. Over 10,000 in the building. Thank y'all for tuning in. King Cleveland, due to New York, where New York did the Cleveland in game 1, and has come back down double digits in the clutch quarter, man. Golden State killed New York. Let's go. My Valkyrie's on fire this year.
There you go. There you go.
Go.
My goodness, dude. Did you say almost 2,400 likes?
Dude, we're 40 away now. Oh, bro.
We're still in a commercial break. Timeout made by New York. None of your business. Just subscribed. You know,
Well,
I shouldn't even read that. I should not have read that. It's none of my business.
Hey, Josh.
Yes.
It's none of your business, bro.
Rocha,
Huh?
right now it's just me and you. Forget the 10,000 people in the chat. It's just me and you.
Uh-huh.
It's none of your business, Roach.
Okay, I'm sorry, Daddy.
Okay, I'm out. Bye.
I said Joshy.
Good night, guys.
No, where you going? Baby, come back. You can blame it all on Big Word. What's up, Alan? How's it going, bro? Alan! And what's up, Alim? How you doing, Alim Zimmerman? What's up, dude?
Rocha.
Who's saying that? What is that?
I'm in the shadow realm.
I'm scared. Somebody hold me.
It ain't gonna be me.
Oh, jeez, you scared the shit out of me, dude. John Bon Jovi's at the ball game. Chris Tucker at the ball game tonight.
John Bon Jovi. Name one song by John Bon Jovi.
I got 2 tickets to paradise.
No, that's Eddie Money.
What? Oh. All right.
We're
know it.
halfway there.
Whoa!
Living
on a prayer.
Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear.
Whoa!
Living on a prayer.
Pour some sugar on me.
That's Def Leppard.
Oh, okay. Well, you let me down, Rodriguez.
Uh-huh. Sherman, thanks for being here, Sherman. We got the big Sherm in the chat. It's Knicks basketball out of the timeout, and on the floor, it's OG, Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson. They're up by just 8 now.
And Josh, they're also in the bonus. Brunson, the Bridges. He'll roll it in.
Shada Khan. Shada Khan. Thank you so much for the sub. Shada Khan.
Thank you.
Tracy, thanks for the like.
Thank you, Tracy. Harden downhill, no good. Offensive rebound by Schroeder and a foul by Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson with the foul. And they're in the penalty, so it is 2 shots for Dennis Schroeder.
Josh, we got a double bonus.
Double bonus.
Bonus. So with 7:15 to go, both teams now in the bonus, folks.
Roger's just naming random 1980s hair bands and calling it Bon Jovi. That's what he typically does. Newski, thanks for the sub, Newskis.
Newski.
He ain't number the Newski. Free throw number 1 for Shooter. That's no good. Come on, Dennis Shooter. Come on, man. You represented the fatherland. You got to make your free throws. Come on, man. Show me your free throw capabilities.
You sissy boy.
You sissy. You girly man.
There we go. Yeah, girly man. There we go. Schroeder. Him it, bum.
You bum.
Bro.
You bum.
Cleveland is 18 to 25 for the free throw line.
Jack, thanks for the sub, Jack. DFS Blockman with the 2 says you guys are comedy. Glad you're having a good time. DFS Blockman.
Appreciate you, bro. Heart to OG. Off the glass cup for Anunoby.
12-point lead for New York. 92-80. OG with 14 points. Michael, thanks for the sub.
Mikael. Schroeder down by 12 with 6:37 to go. Attacks Brunson. Pulls up. Good, Dennis Schroeder.
That is good for Dennis Schroeder. 10-point game.
Brunson enter the front court. Picked up by Schroeder. Screen on the Donovan Mitchell with 6:20 to go. Brunson. Sorry, excuse me. Driving, spinning, kicking.
Wide open.
Hard. Brunson's wide open. Corner 3.
Corner 3. Timeout, Cleveland. Cleveland calls a timeout with 6:11 remaining in the ball game. It's 95-82. They're back down by 13 points, Roach. What a big shot from Bridges. He shot 80% today from the field.
Ooh.
80% shooting from Mikal Bridges, 17 points. Some people can't even count to 17, Roach.
Yeah, like Big Word. Bro, Cleveland continues to leave New York wide open, whether it's Brunson from downtown, I should say, whether it's Towns, it's Brunson, it's Hart, it's Bridges, it's Anunoby. Their perimeter defense is garbage. Darcy Davis, thank you for subscribing, bro. New York, they're not shooting hot for downtown. They're 13 to 35 to 37%. But still, all these shots are just wide open, man. Michael Montgomery, the Choosers. Rocha, have you ever answered a who from Josh Wright? I have a few times. Josh has asked me a few questions like that. I've been right a few times.
Actually, he did earlier tonight. Pre-game, someone was bringing up SRV. SRV. Do you guys know whose initials that belongs to? SRV. I asked Rocha the question, which musical artist do those initials belong to? SRV. And you know what? The guy got it right. He got it right. But can you get it right? SRV, who was that? Legendary musician.
There you go.
There we go. We got
Yep.
Skate. He got it. Burning Paper Son got it. Prison Mike, Laker Prize. Michael got it as well. Coda Steve says Jimmy Vaughn's brother, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Legendary blues musician. Nobles, during the commercial break, says, you got that right, but do you know a Bon Jovi song?
Oh, he said, but I didn't know a
But
Bon
you didn't
Jovi
know
song.
a Bon Jovi song, Roach. Come on.
But I did. I just couldn't think of Living on a Prayer. I couldn't think of it at the time.
But you thought of but what comes to your mind was an Eddie Money song. Rocha, if I would have said, Roach, I'll give you $100 if you name an Eddie Money song, you would not have guessed that.
No, I would have not guessed there was 2 tickets to paradise.
Rest in peace, Eddie Money.
Rest in peace. Zachary comes to the juices. I'm starting not to like Kenny Atkinson. Pitiful Cavs. Come on.
You know, I used to be big on Kenny Atkinson.
Same.
Lately, that's kind of been faltering here.
We saw him have success out there in Brooklyn with those D-Lo Nets teams. They went to the playoffs, got fired, came to the Warriors, won a championship as assistant, went back to Cleveland. They're looking good in the last 2 years, not so much in the conference finals.
Thank you, brother.
Oh,
Valentine's says Swiss Valley Robinson. Oh, wait a minute. That's definitely not it. No, not quite.
Swiss
Not
Valley
quite.
Robinson? Who the hell is that?
Not quite. Roach, where we at now, dude? As we're coming back from the timeout by Cleveland.
10 likes away for 2,500.
10 people.
10. Thank y'all so much. We really do appreciate it. Jack says, I just saw, but thank you, Jack. Appreciate you, man.
The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Who sings that song?
Bon Jovi.
No.
It's a good song. I just don't know who sings it.
Legendary band from the 1980s, 70s too. Come on, Roach. The
AC/DC?
wheel in the sky keeps on. There you go, Chad. Journey.
Jody sings that.
Shout out to Steve Perry, man.
Man.
Legendary rock god voice, man.
Should have known that.
One of the greatest singers ever.
Love Stephen Perry. Here's Mitchell. Just drew to the corner. James Harden from downtown.
The Beard with the splash. He cuts the lead to 10. Now,
Ooh.
Bridges will bring up the ball for the New York Knicks. He's out there with Brunson, Hart, Towns, and OG Anunoby.
Bridges picked up by Struz, hands it off to Jalen Brunson. Got that one-on-one against Harden. There goes Brunson. The fade, the fire, the score for Brunson.
Jalen Brunson now with 11 points. He's finally in double digits. 97-85, down by 12. Here come the Cavaliers with Mobley, Allen, Harden, Mitchell, and Struz. And we're going to get a shooting foul from OG Anunoby from OG Anunoby to Mobley. That rhymes. He'll go to shoot 2 shots.
Hey, hit that like button for Josh Ryman over here, baby.
Steve the Voice Perry. Absolutely, Q-Ball. Steve Perry.
From San Francisco.
Yeah, because he sings that song. By the
When
Bay?
the lights
Go down in the
in the
city.
city, and the sun shines on the
The
bay. Love that
Oh, I
song.
want to be home.
in my city.
By the
The
bay.
bay.
Whoa.
Whoa. Love that song, man.
J-Dog says, am I
Josh?
allowed to be here? Yeah, you're fine.
There you go. Mobley misses the first. Mobley misses the second.
Mobes, what are you doing? You're killing me,
my
Smalls.
They have missed 8 free throws in the second half as Cleveland, man. If they make them all, we have a tie game right now. Or no, we don't. It's a 4-point game. I can't do math. Sorry.
Math is hard.
It is. It's hard for Elmo. Spin move from Hart. Floater. Right on set. 26 for Hart.
Woo! 26
Wow.
for Hart, 99.85.
Mitchell. Inside the kick out to Mobley. A pump fake, a drive. Kick out. Donovan 3. That rims out. OG with the rebound.
Rory, that's a good one. We will rock you.
Oh, I don't know. We got a stolen away by Max Strus.
Bad pass turnover. Strus, Mitchell, and he's going to draw a foul here from Hart, and that will be free throws coming up for Donovan Mitchell. Hart picks up foul number 4.
Foul number 4. Yep. We got a 2 for bucket and dimes. Whoa. I want to call LeBron daddy like Savannah calls him.
Hey, yo.
Bro. Hey, you do you, honey boo-boo.
Thank you for the 2. Shay with a 2 says, Rocha probably thinks the final countdown was Journey 2.
No, I didn't.
Who does sing that song? I don't even know, honestly. I'm drawing a blank. You guys help me out. Mitchell's at the line shooting 2. First free throws up, and it's good.
There you go. Europe sings it.
Europe. Thank you, guys. I would not have gotten that right. Thank you, Nobles. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Kip.
That?
Chris. Thank you. Europe. See, listen, they got our backs.
They got it back. Mitchell misses the second. That's 9 missed free throws in the second half by Cleveland.
Cleveland shot 66% from the free throw line, but New York shot 40% from the free throw line. My God. Make your free throws.
A 4 for 10. Ball hit in the backcourt by Mitchell. And then Donovan picked up a loose ball foul.
He fouls Jalen Brunson, who will now go to the line for 2 shots. 4:02 remaining. 2 free throws coming up for Brunson, the Knicks. They lead it already by 13 points. Rocha, what?
Dude, that's 5 fouls on Mitchell.
5? As in
5.
cinco?
Yeah.
As in 1 more and he's gone? Hit the
One
road,
more
Jack. Don't bring your ass back. No mo.
Si, senor.
Damn.
Oof. What were you about to say?
I don't know.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I know. No, I remember.
Oh.
Rory was singing, we will rock you. Shh. Who sings that song, Roach? We're doing music trivia since it's a blowout. Free throw number 1 is good.
Is it AC/DC?
Oh, you know what? No.
Oh, shit. Oh, I know. It's the Queen.
It's Queen. Yes. As Brunson knocks down both free throws, 101-86. Here we go.
Here's Harden 3. Josh, that's short. Brunson the rebound.
I know you didn't say Jodeci, Bigwood.
Jodeci.
Roach is not ready for that conversation. Jodeci, 90s R&B, he ain't ready for that.
No, I'm not. Everybody on the feet in the garden. Brunson the Bridges. Bridges misses. Jared Allen with the rebound for Cleveland. Oh, my stomach. Allen finds it to Mitchell. To Allen. Josh floater missed it. Rebound in the hands of Jalen Brunson. Quickly into the front court. Brunson coast to coast.
103-86. Lord have mercy. Timeout, Kenny.
Kenny. 103-86. That is a 17-point lead with 3:18 to go.
Are you cereal?
Yeah, I'm cereal with the milk and cookies.
Milk and cookies?
I could go for some. Speaking of that, TFS with the juices, Rocha, which comedian talks about milk and cookies?
Milk and cookies.
Uh,
I'll give you a hint. King of comedy.
oh, oh my God. I know the name is in my head right now. I know you're a big fan of him, Josh. Now looking at the chat.
He passed away.
Oh, he passed. Oh, Rafi May?
No.
Damn it. All right, never mind then. I have no idea.
No. Hey, you guys want to do a raid during the commercial break?
Let's do a raid, Josh.
All right, Rocha, how do we do a raid?
Josh is going to drop a link. You guys are going to click on it. Go stay TSF raid. Show some love. Hit that like and sub button.
All right, we're going to go raid another live stream right now. I'm going to drop the link, and everyone's going to click that link, and we're going to go raid Knicks Fan TV. This is our first time ever raiding him. He covers the New York Knicks. He's live right now. He's loving this score. So let's hit that link and let's go do a TSF raid. Let's go show some love because you guys have shown us nothing but love. He does a lot of hard work over on this channel. So let's go spread that love elsewhere. Hit that link. Let's do a TSF raid and blow up that like button for him. We're doing a Fury raid. Let's go.
Let's go, y'all. TSF raid over there. Let's show him some love, baby.
Sports Fury raid. Blow up that like button for him. Let's go. He's loving it right now. His Knicks are winning. They're about to go up 2-0 in the series. Thank God. Look at that, man. You guys are blowing up that streak. Look at this.
Holy smokes, dude.
Well deserved. Does a lot of great work. Shout out to Knicks Fan TV and all the work that he does. Thank y'all for clicking that link and doing that raid during the commercial break.
Holy smokes.
Continue to hit that link. Let's go.
Bro, he just hit 400 likes. Y'all got him over 400 likes.
Oh, my goodness. Man, you guys are incredible. How dope is this chat right now, man?
Awesome.
How dope is this chat? Showing some love. There's a lot of great streamers out there, and we're spreading the love. We're spreading the love. He's at 420 likes now. AC,
oh, my God.
Thank you for the subscribe. And if you're a Knicks fan, hit that sub, man. He covers the Knicks all season long.
That is awesome. Thank y'all for showing the love. He's at 450 likes.
And Rocha, making his way down the aisle, standing at 6'9", weighing 267 pounds, from parts unknown, and new to the Cult of Fury, Vonnie Huncho.
Vonnie, welcome, bro. Thank you so much, man.
Vonnie. Max Strus out of the commercial break, missed the three-point shot, and here goes a defensive rebound by Josh Hart, and back to the way, Max Strus is going to commit a foul. He's got 5, and that will be free throws coming up for Jalen Brunson with 2:55 remaining in this ball game.
And then Josh, Vonnie Hunter, the 2 from Australia, says, Knicks are going to sweep. I love you guys.
Well, if that hypothetical situation arises, we will have what we call the Broom of Fury on hand to sweep away any teams that need to be swept.
Yes, sir, we will, man.
You're Sirree Bob. Bobby Fuego, thank you so much, man. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. Almost 2.8 thousand likes here on this stream.
Oh. Thank y'all. That is incredible. Appreciate y'all so much.
We'll be live tomorrow for the Spurs and Thunder game number 3 right here on the Sports Fury.
One saying nails both, and it's a 19-point lead with New York with just 2:55 to go.
Largest lead of the game, right? Yeah.
Right.
By the way, the answer to that question was Bernie Mac.
Oh, so that's why he said rest in peace. Rest in peace to Bernie Mac, man. Here's a foul by Josh Hart. Free throws coming up for Cleveland.
Now I want to go back and rewatch the Kings of Comedy. Bernie Mac, D.L. Hughley, Steve Harvey wasn't in that. Cedric the Entertainer.
Okay. I was thinking Dave Chappelle at first.
No. Shout out to Dave Chappelle, though. He's great.
Yeah.
Free throws coming up for Donovan Mitchell as he was fouled by Josh Hart. First one's up, and it's good. So Josh Hart, he picked up that foul right there, Roach.
That's 5 on Josh Hart.
Yes, it is. Marcus Miller says that raid was successful. Thanks for the boost. Marcus, shout out to Knicks Fan TV. Love the work that they do over there. And thank you guys so much for doing the raid. Knicks fans, Good job. Great channel over there. If you haven't learned about it, hopefully you guys hit that subscribe.
Appreciate y'all doing that. As Donovan Mitchell makes both 105-88 now the lead for New York.
Oh, well, Josh Hart. Well, geez.
So 5,000 Struz, 5,000 Mitchell, 5,000 Josh Hart. Brunson almost turned it over, picked up by Bridges, 2:32 to go. Hands it back to Brunson, picked up the double team, finds it out to Hart. Harden gets mobilely pump fakes, drives, slips, recovers, turn around, shot no good. James Harden with the rebound.
Brightest Future says love from KFTV, Knicks Fan TV. Hey, shout out to you guys. Thank you guys.
Appreciate y'all. As Harden will go up in the foul for the beard.
James Harden, he's fouled by Karl-Anthony Towns. The beard to the line for a free throw. 105-90, Roach.
14-point game? 15-point game.
15-point game.
Austin with the 2 says, what's up, guys? Anybody know the song that sounds round and around and around? You talked about by the girl you don't like.
Oh, I don't know. I was thinking Around the World by Daft Punk.
Oh, I know that. That's a really good song.
I just can never remember the lyrics.
Me either, to be honest.
Oh, that's just good song though.
Harden made the N1. Jalen Brunson. It's a kick ball. Josh, I got to sneeze.
And I chew from Rocha. Thank you so much for the 2, Austin. Who sings it? Who sings it?
It's the person that you find ugly.
Speg, I see you. Who? Who is that?
Why am I drawing a blank on her?
We got a $5 donation for Manu's Quest with a 5. Says, Rocha, watch the Bernie Mac pumpkin pie skit. It's your crash course into his comedy.
Legend. Okay, good to know. I'll have to check that out, Manus.
Manu, good recommend, dude. Thank you for the 5, brother.
Thank you. Inbounds here for New York after the kickball. 1:48 to go. Bridges hands it off to Brunson. 2 to shoot the Bridges. Over Mobley. Good for Mikal Bridges.
Bridges tonight. 9 for 12. 19 points. 107-91, New York.
Mitchell step back 3. Desperate shot, no good. She'll make the rebound.
Cleveland shot under 40% for most of this game.
Oof. Everybody on the feet here at the Garden.
Get on your feet, everybody.
Here's Brunson. Floater. Yes, sir.
Jalen Brunson with 19 points. 121 remaining in this game. 10 points in the quarter for Jalen Brunson.
1:15 to go. Max Drews just fouled out of the game.
All right. Na 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 na.
Nah.
Na na na
Nah,
na.
nah.
Hey. Goodbye,
Goodbye.
Max Drews. He fouled out of this game. Buenas noches. Go Mimi.
Bye-bye, Max. He fouls out with an offensive foul.
Roach, we are exactly 3 people away from 2,800 likes. How close do you think we get to 3,000? Because we are 201 like away from 3,000 likes.
Oh, I think we could get there, Josh.
Well, the Cleveland Cavaliers are subbing out everybody. They have Keon Ellis. They got Proctor, for crying out loud. Porter Jr., Thomas Bryant, and Tomlin on the floor for Cleveland. For New York, it's OG Anunoby, Towns, Bridges, Brunson, and Landry Shamet with 1:15 to go. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up, and thank you for hitting the subscribe.
And now, Josh, they are going to check out Jalen Brunson to a standing ovation. Shout out to Brunson this quarter. Shout out to Josh Hart, potentially the MVP of tonight's game.
Boom, boom,
Dude.
Brian, thanks, Brian, for the sub. What happened?
105 likes away for 3,000.
We gained 100 likes in the last 30 seconds?
Yes, sir, we did. Oh, my God, dude. It is so hot.
Cheers, everybody. Daniel, tuning in from the Philippines. Salamat, kuya.
Salamat.
Well, we're still waiting for this dead ball period to be over with and for them to inbound this ball.
They were ready for everybody to check in.
My God.
Alvarado to the front court. 107 to go. Here's a screen on top by Paycomb. And I was going to send another screen. Alvarado out to Paycomb. Straight away, 3 is too strong, and a rebound by Thomas Bryant.
What's up, Chris Vasquez? He's in the chat. He's tuning in. He's a Spurs fan, but in about an hour, the brisket is going to be done. Best stream ever. You guys should try some buffalo chicken quesadillas. I'm down. I'm game.
I would be so down. That sounds good, dude.
He's got the food. We'll bring the cold drinks. We're coming over.
Appreciate you, Chris. It's Tomlin with a check and with a tip in here, shots.
109.93, Rocha. 32 seconds left to go. Who's going to win this game? It's not over till it's over, right?
Oh, absolutely. This game could go either way, Joshy Poo. And it's going to be a shot clock violation on New York.
That's just a terrible decision right there. New York to take a shot clock violation when you're only up by, what, 109-93 with 20 seconds to go? Come on. What are you doing?
You got to have your players play to the end, Mike Brown.
Jeez.
Cleveland in the inbounds. Proctor will bring it up court. Everybody celebrating here at the Garden.
Everybody!
Shot. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This game is OVA over. New York up 2 games to nothing.
Who got the game right? Who got the game pick right?
We did, Josh. You.
They're up 2-0, so let's update the series lead. Knicks lead it 2-0. Now, before you guys head out, who was your MVP of tonight's game? Number 2. Who are you giving it to?
I'm going Josh Hart, Josh. 26.7 assists, 4 rebounds.
On almost 50% shooting and also 2 steals. Josh Hart, MVP of tonight's game.
Yeah.
Jalen Brunson was very passive tonight. He scored 10 of his 19 points in the fourth quarter. He had 9 points going into the fourth. So, Josh Hart, MVP, 26 points, their leading scorer. Now, who was your X factor for tonight's game? Because for me, it's going to be Mikal Bridges. Mikal Bridges, 19 points on 9 for 12 shooting with 3 assists and 3 rebounds. It's either him or Towns.
I was between the two, but Bridges was more efficient throughout the entire game, where Towns disappeared a little bit. I'll give it to Bridges as well.
Karl-Anthony Towns, by the way, 18 points on 7 for 12 shooting, 3 for 5 from downtown with 13 points. That's a double-double for Karl. OG had 14 points on 5 for 8 shooting tonight. So even though it wasn't a big output from Jalen Brunson for this game, he had a lot of help. He had a lot of guys carrying the offensive load with Bridges and Towns shooting so efficiently. OG shooting so efficiently from the field. They came through. Bridges, Hart, Towns, and OG.
You were wondering, Josh, whose role players were going to step up more in the second half? Answer, New York.
Yep. The leading scorer for the Cleveland Cavaliers is Donovan Mitchell with 26 points on 8 for 18 shooting, so not as efficient as Josh Hart's shooting with also 26 points. But, man, I mean, Cleveland got almost no production for the most part consistently from the bench. Max Strus got into foul trouble. Sam Merrill, he went 1 for 8. Strus went 1 for 7. They combined 2 for 15. Strus and Merrill. 2 of the worst shooting nights we've seen so far calling their games.
Absolutely. Merrill's been so fantastic this postseason, man. It sucks to see him be like that.
And I felt like we didn't get enough of Mobley and Allen. They should have been, they were eating early and often. I thought they should have went with more with Mobley and Allen. Mobley was looking really good. Only 8 shot attempts when he was shooting well.
Yeah, like they got away from the game plan in game 1. They got away from the game plan in game 2.
Points in the paint was dominated by New York. They won inside 58-40 against Cleveland.
Jesus.
They shot 52% from the field for the game, whereas Cleveland shot under 40% for the game.
Oof. And that was the thing. New York had a terrible start to this fourth quarter. Cleveland couldn't take advantage of it.
Cleveland was shooting well from downtown early in the game. New York could not knock down a 3 to save their lives. But look, by the end of the game, the Knicks not only had more points at the paint, but more points from the perimeter. 13-9 from downtown.
So Cleveland only had 3 threes in the entire second half. Ouch.
We're going to hang out here for a bit, but thank y'all so much for the company tonight. If you guys are heading out, we hope you enjoy the live stream. We hope you guys subscribe and join us for more streams when you have the opportunity to do so. We'll be live for every game in these postseasons. We're going to be live for every game in the Eastern Conference Finals, Western Conference Finals, Game 3 tomorrow between Oklahoma and San Antonio. We'll be live right here. And we'll be live for every game in the NBA Finals. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. Over 3,000 likes have been achieved on the stream.
Yes.
We're halfway to 3,100 likes. Thank y'all for subscribing, sharing out the streams from wherever you guys tuned in from. Thank you so much for the support tonight.
Appreciate y'all, man. It was a lot of fun tonight, y'all.
Let's raid an obscure channel. Rocha, you want to raid your second channel?
Oh, let's raid my second channel. Yes. Let's raid my OnlyFans.
Oh my God. They're not ready for that.
I don't think
G-Man, Jack City, thank you, brother. Mosh, thank you. Shaman, appreciate you. Cavs are coming home for some of that good Cleveland home cooking. Don't get comfy, Knicks fans. Oh, I mean, yeah, Knicks fans, you're up 2-0. Don't let up. Don't let up.
Remember, Cleveland's only Cleveland's only lost one home game the entire postseason. That was to Detroit in Game 6.
We have a $2 donation trivia question from DFS Blockman. Rocha, what color was Prince's little Corvette?
Purple.
You know what? That'd be my guess too.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Right?
Like that what makes most sense to me. Otherwise, I have no idea.
G-Man, thank you. Solus, thank you. DFS Blockman, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Let's see if Rocha got it right. Jack City, gracias. Queen, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Again, Kai Griffin, Darkness.
Hey, congratulations, Knicks fans, Darkness, everybody. Congrats.
Suki says, thanks, guys. I can go sleep now. Go Mimi, Suki. Go Mimis.
Night. It was red, the answer, Josh. His Corvette was red.
It was red? Not purple?
Red. Oh, gosh, it was red.
What are you eating?
My cousin randomly just handed me a Reese's Fast Break.
What do you mean he just handed that to you randomly? What do you like he's like your you know, like how NASCAR has those pit stops and stuff like that? Is that what he does for you when you're streaming?
I guess so, because he's
hands
on
you
break
waters, hands you Reese's peanut butter cups.
I guess he's on break right now from work.
He oils up your chair.
I wish this chair does need some
WD-40.
Yeah, WD-40, yeah.
Go.
JP the Two says, guys, Mobley had no shots in the second half.
That's pathetic. Yeah, we were talking about that. Why did they go away from Evan Mobley? He was shooting so well.
I don't get it.
Mobley just disappeared out of the offense. Can't do that. Just can't do it.
We saw in game 1 and then get away from the game plan, and they did it again in game 2, man.
That was just awful. Awful. Thank you, though, brother.
Thank you,
Shane, small block, 1866 says, best show on YouTube. Ready for tomorrow already. He's already ready for tomorrow.
Dude, cannot wait for game 3 tomorrow, bro. We'll be live for it.
Damn. Shane, thanks for hanging out. Shane, thank you. Regier says, oh, Josh, what are Knicks fans going to do when they lose in the finals to the Spurs or Thunder? Cry to their grandpa and have their grandpa read them the Knicks championship from 1973 edition to them? Damn. Well, don't count your Cavaliers out yet. The series isn't beginning until road team wins, right?
Yes, sir. But it sounds like Regier's a little salty that his team's down 2-0.
Wow, Roach. Why do you got to pour salt in the wound?
Hey, that's what it just sounds like. I'm pouring more salt.
Regier says, well, I am. And I would be too. Honestly.
I would be too, yes.
Yeah, I'd be pissed.
My team down 2-0, blowing a 22-point lead and getting blown out to try to respond. I would be salty too, absolutely.
Speg, you are weird, Speg. Weird. 317, what are you from, Naptown? You're from Indy?
I'm from Indy.
You can't even point out Indy in a map.
It's in the middle of...
Like, no, Rocha, that's Arkansas.
That's Arkansas. No, Rocha, that's Florida.
Oh.
You want the season to be over? Why, Regier? You don't want to see your team in the finals? Okay.
How dare you, Josh? How dare you? Oh, well, tonight's stream... Let's see. Tonight's stream was presented by PrizePicks. And let's check up on our 3-leg entry for game number 2 between the Cavs and the Knicks. Well, Evan Mobley, we took him for more than 5.5 rebounds. Well, that hit. We took Jared Allen to get a block. He got 2 of them. Nice. Karl-Anthony Towns, we took him for more than 3.5 assists, and he only got the 1.
Wow. So tonight he was more of a scorer than a disher.
All right. Well, we failed tonight, but we'll be back tomorrow for the Spurs and Thunder game number 3 in San Antonio, Texas, in the 2-1-0. Tonight's stream was presented by PrizePicks. When you sign up, use that promo code HMA. Those 3 simple letters, HMA, to play $5 and get $50 instantly in lineups. That's the current promotion they got going on PrizePicks using that promo code HMA. You can also follow our PrizePicks feed at the Sports Fury. Affiliate link is in the description. We'll bounce back tomorrow. Don't worry, baby. We'll get it back tomorrow.
We always bounce back, baby. Who doesn't love bouncing back?
Baby got back.
Baby got back. V62548 with a $2 donation. Didn't say anything, but thank you so much for the $2 donation, bro.
Oh, he said plenty. He said he supports this channel. He loves us. He appreciates the streams, and we appreciate him and his company. We appreciate the support. He also says that he's looking forward to tomorrow's stream between the San Antonio Spurs and the Oklahoma City Thunder, Game 3. Spurs back at home. He's saying, Rocha, I'm sorry about your air conditioner unit being down for the night. And that sucks. I know how that goes. It's terrible. And have a good night. That's what he said.
Well, hey, we appreciate you, and we're looking forward to tomorrow's game as well, baby.
Whoa, Rozier, that might have been the most sus thing you've said in about a week. We have a $2 donation from Packers Go. It says, Rocha, you are cursed.
You're not down housing, so it doesn't count.
Oh, my goodness, Rocha. You got that down housing curse. What you going to do, buddy?
I'm uncursable.
I thought you were going to say uncrustable.
I don't like Uncrustables.
I've never had one.
You never had one?
I've never had an Uncrustable.
Okay.
Yesterday, when we were watching that Fever game, Caitlin Clark was sidelined eating one of those Uncrustables.
I remember seeing that, yeah. Thank you, Packers. Go, appreciate you, man.
62548 says, me in Fort Scott, Kansas, Courtney Walzniski here, trying to pass my 2 tests for my CDL permit test tomorrow. Air brakes and combination test to drive an 18-wheeler. 6245. Courtney, go get him, Courtney.
Hey, good luck. You got this. We believe in you.
And if we see you on the road.
Heck yeah, man.
Well, Goodman's back home. He's unpacked now.
That's good. Welcome home.
Did anything happen on the trip at Myrtle Beach? Nothing crazy, right?
Did you die?
Nothing that they'll make a Netflix documentary about, right?
Did you die?
And came back to life to tell the tale?
He's like a cat. He's got the 9 lives.
Coast to Coast says, Josh, I've been in San Antonio since last Thursday. Coast to Coast, hitting up the Alamo City, the 210. And how is your stay, sir? Are you enjoying the atmosphere, the food, the people? How are you enjoying San Antonio? Did you go to the Alamo? Did you do a tour? Did you ask to see the basement of the Alamo? Let me know.
I need to go to San Antonio one of these days, man. I really want to get out there.
It's one of them days that a roach goes through.
I have no idea what song that is.
Roach, you're not ready for 90s music.
But I grew up in the 90s. Well, not really. I grew up for 4 years in the 90s, I guess. Yeah. DFS with the 2 says, Josh and Roach, you guys are going on a date. Where y'all going? So you're talking about like a first date.
I'm probably going to pick her up at a park, and then we're going to go to the Long John Silver's drive-thru, and then we're going to go to the Indianapolis airport.
That's so random.
Parking garage.
Well, you're going to just, do the dirty?
Oh, my God. Roach, TMI, man. You don't kiss and tell.
Oh. If I'm going on the first date, it depends what the girl's into. She wants to go to a movie. If she's in the bowling like I am, I'm taking her on a bowling day. She's a sports fan. Maybe we go to the bar. Not the bar. Like a B-dubs or something. Get dinner and watch a game, or maybe go to a game, a baseball game, a football game, something. Just depends. You're not a sports fan at all, then a movie and a dinner. A movie and a dinner. She doesn't like the Bulls. She's not a sports fan. Kind of suck. But then a movie and a dinner. Movie and a dinner for sure. Gotta wine and dine before you're 69, says Tommy. Hell yeah, man. The 6258. Can I send you my artwork? Absolutely, you can, bro.
You have. I remember you sent it to us before, and we checked it out, and it was awesome. If you want to send us more, go ahead.
Yeah, just send us right back at that email, thesportsstory@gmail.com, bro.
Simone. Of all the fast food restaurants, you choose Long John Silver. That's what she liked.
There you go.
We went to a Greek restaurant, right? It was a nice restaurant. It was dimly lit. It was very nice. They had a dance floor. They were playing nice music, and it was good food.
That's great. Sounds like a great first date.
What was your answer?
Depending on if she's a sports fan, I'm taking her to a sporting event. She likes bowling, going bowling. If not, taking her to a movie and a dinner.
Movie and a dinner. What movie you seeing?
Depending. I would like to go see a comedy.
He's gonna go see a raunchy ass horror movie.
Yeah.
Brutality.
God, brutality.
That's what's gonna be called. Brutality. What movie are we seeing, Rocha? After we just had Olive Garden. We're gonna go see a movie. Okay, but what movie though? We're gonna go see a movie called Brutality.
You're gonna love it, baby.
Horrific.
Horrific. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh my God.
Wash your hands, dude.
Fuck.
Wash your hands, brother. Tommy says Josh is a certified freak. The freaks come out at night. Coast to Coast says, I just had some Waterburger. We had a week at the JW Marriott next to the golf course off of 281. Going to Laredo, then probably Boston, Massachusetts, then back to Chicago. Man, you're on a tour right now, Coast to Coast. That's why you are Coast to Coast. But you're going to Laredo, Texas, the city I was born. All right, man. Great Mexican food in Laredo because it's right there off the border. Amazing food out there. Just be careful when you're out there. Packers go with the $5 dono. Giannis to the Heat for 20 future first and all their championships. All of them. You're talking about the Heatles championships and all that stuff, right? But Giannis to the Heat, it might happen. It could. That's the rumor swirling around. It's probably the one with the most heat on it. He could very well be a Heat. He could. And we were talking about this the other day. I think, probably in return, something like Tyler Hero probably be involved in that trade. Khalil Ware, some draft picks, maybe another role player or two. Thank you so much, Packer Goat. Appreciate you. Thank you, brother. I love some good hood Mexican food, says Kai Griffin. And you're definitely going to get some of that in San Antonio and Laredo. Some of the best. In Houston, too. LeBron to the Bulls. Could you imagine? G-Man, that was crazy. That'd be crazy if he somehow just chose the Bulls out of nowhere to go. Right? I remember when he did the decision. When he did that decision, I thought there was a good chance he would choose Chicago. I remember that. But ultimately, he chose South Beach. I told y'all, Knicks.
Hi.
We literally sat here and said nothing until you got back.
Oh, God.
Did you wash your hands?
I did wash my hands. What I just did was not legal in like 50 states.
So anywhere.
Yeah, pretty much.
Coast to Coast of the $2 donation. I didn't know you were born in Laredo. See, I was born in Laredo, Texas. Moved to San Antonio at a very young age and grew up there.
That's awesome, man. Like that. I bet you that was a great place to grow up in, man.
San Antonio?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Loved it. Love that city.
And now you're in that city, coast to coast. So you're the two, bro.
Yeah, he's in San Antonio. He's going to go to Laredo, and then he's going to go to Boston, and then Chicago.
Whoa. Okay. So, we'll have fun with that. You're going coast to coast.
62548 says, I work at a Mexican restaurant. So what you're telling me is if I show up to your restaurant, I get the homie price, right? Which is free.
Free 99, baby. That's great, man. Progress is congrats on the 3K likes. Hey, thank you. That's because of y'all. In fact, one like away for 3.1K likes. Oh my God.
Thank you guys. Thank y'all. Thank you.
Go.
Thank you very much.
And there is 3.1K. Hell yeah.
Asia Lakeisha Robinson dropping a Cinco bomb in the chat. Did you know, she says, that Donovan Mitchell's father works in the Mets organization? He's from New York. That I did not know.
So that explains why he's a huge Mets fan. Now that makes a lot of sense.
I didn't even know he was a Mets fan.
Yeah, he tweets about it all the time.
You follow Donovan Mitchell on Twitter?
I do follow Donovan Mitchell on Twitter.
Okay.
But that's cool. That's cool that his dad's in the organization, Asia.
Good little trivia bit right there from Asia Lakeisha Robinson. Asia, we love you. We thank you. Packers go dropping a 2. It says, Rocha probably likes mayo and cereal mixed with eggs. Rocha, please tell me that's not true.
No, it's not. That is absolutely freaking disgusting.
What cereal box do you have right now in your home?
Reese's Puffs.
Don't tell me they're right by your feet.
Hey,
by your hooves.
It's by my bed.
Get out of here.
But see, here's the thing. I'm lactose intolerant. So I don't eat cereal with milk. I just eat it dry.
Reese's Puffs are a good dry cereal. Reese's Puffs, a top tier dry cereal. So is Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You can eat that right out the box.
Fruit Loops as well.
Fruit Loops, yeah, that's true. Dale White, thank you so much for the sub. Here's what I got in the pantry. I got a box of Fruit Loops, Apple Jacks.
Apple Jacks?
You ain't telling the whole story.
What?
What you be doing?
About what?
That's not your cereal.
It's my cereal. It's mine. My cereal. And sometimes I'll just eat it right out of the... I'll just go...
That's what I do, dog. Right out of the freaking box.
We got a $2 donation from 62548 once again.
Hey, thank you, bro. We appreciate you as always, man.
Thank you, dude, for the $2 donation once again. And if you want to send us that artwork, I think you still have our email. If you want to send us some more, send us some more. I appreciate you sending some earlier. 62, thank you. Packers go, thank you. And Asia, thank you. Rajier says, I haven't had cereal since, Bigwood says, I haven't had cereal since the pandemic. Pre-pandemic, why?
That's 7 years.
Rajier says, Apple Jacks are awful. That's how I know you're from Arkansas.
I kind of agree with him.
What?
I'm not a big fan of Apple Jacks.
Dude, come on. Apple Jacks are killer, dude.
Okay, to be fair, I haven't tried them in like years. I'm going to have to try them again at some point.
Noble says Fruity Pebbles are the best. That is a top tier cereal. The Fruity and Cocoa Pebbles are great.
I don't care for Fruity Pebbles.
Nobles, have you ever mixed them both? Fruity and the cocoa? You're not ready for that conversation. You're not ready for that.
I'm in love with the cocoa.
Bradley says Apple Jacks are godly. Tell him, Bradley. Fruity Pebble with marshmallows is Chris. Yo, Fruity Pebbles with marshmallows? I got to try that. That's that next level stuff right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, we got a $10 donation from Snacks. Speaking of snacks.
Yeah, speaking of snacks.
We got a Snacks $10 bomb. Snack says, we outside. What we talking about? New York stand up. 2-0, baby. They tried to stop Brunson, but they forgot. Hart, They forgot Bridges. Knicks in 4. Argue with your cat.
I don't have a cat.
Still, that makes the case even better for Snacks on the Knicks.
Dude, you're right. Josh Hart was open all night long, and he made them pay for it, bro. I know you're feeling good, bro. Enjoy it tonight, man. Congrats.
Cheers, Snacks. Enjoy the dub, brother. Enjoy the dub. 6254 Inc. Thank you. And shout out to everybody who's telling me that Apple Jacks are terrible because the ban list is in effect after the next 5 minutes.
Uh-oh.
I'm setting the doomsday list right here. All right, there's Regier. Who else? Who else said that? Who else says Apple Jacks were trash? Jacob, Frederick. 2 Cavs fans said Apple Jacks were terrible.
Yeah.
2 of them. That's why you're 0-2.
Oh!
I'm talking about my cereal. So give me your top 3 then, Regier. Give me your top 3. I'm going to judge them harshly.
It's going to be some random ass cereals, too.
He's going to say checks.
No, he's going to say Raisin Bran.
He's going to say regular Cheerios without the honey nut.
Oh, hell no, dog.
No, I'm messing with you. What's your top 3, though? He said, that's why you're a Bulls fan. Damn right, baby.
Doubles. Apple Jacks are just plain Fruit Loops.
He's going to say Golden Smacks as G-Man. Dude, I haven't had that cereal since probably 1997.
Damn, that's the year after I was born. Vano, you like all cereals? Good for you. Glad you're not picky, man. I am. I love Fruit Loops. Hell yeah, dude. I could eat Fruit Loops all day, every day.
I eat any cereal, says Vino. He doesn't discriminate.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Good for you.
Fruit Loops are the best. Fruit Loops are great. Fruit Loops are great. Brother BKO says, unfortunately, Josh, I definitely am not into Apple Jacks, but I'm definitely into Frosted Flakes, so don't hate me. Frosted Flakes, there's no way any of you guys hate Frosted Flakes, right? It's a very ethical cereal.
Ethical?
Yes. I mean, it's a simple cereal, but it gets it 100%. You know, it gets it right. It's a Frosted Flake.
It's high.
It's just cornflakes, not frosted. Willie, no sugar. You just go dry, dude. You just go dry without the sugar.
I don't know about that, dude.
To each your own.
Bobby Cogswell too says I like frosted mini wheats and honey smacks.
Frosted mini wheats are amazing.
Not really.
I think they're pretty good.
I've tried it a couple of times. Do not care for it.
Bobby Cox, thank you for the 2.
Thank you.
Very respectable. Very respectable. What's y'all's thoughts on Captain Crunch? I'm so glad you asked that question, Bradley. My thoughts on Captain Crunch. Well, you know, I really enjoyed Captain Crunch growing up as a kid, but then late 90s, early 2000s, they introduced something that changed the game for me forever. Oops, all berries. And holy shit. To this day, I love me some Oops All Berries. Now, the peanut butter crunch is really good too if you want to go something different, you know. But Captain Crunch is something I absolutely get down with.
Dude, I love Captain Crunch. It's so good. Any of the versions are good, man.
Yo, shout out to Snacks dropping a 5. Snacks says, by the way, make sure you all like and subscribe to one of the greatest play-by-play channels ever, TSF for life. If you haven't done so, what's the matter with you?
What's the matter?
Thank you, Snacks, for the alley-oop. Thank you for the assist, brother. Do what Snacks said. Hit that sub. Hit that thumbs up. We're going to be live tomorrow. Thunder and the Spurs, game number 3. And then we'll be back for game 3 of this series on Saturday.
Let's go, y'all. Snacks, we love you. Appreciate the support, bro.
Thank you, brother. Snacks. So Noble says, Frosted Flakes. They're a good role player. They're not the star of the show, but they're good and they're consistent. Think of Frosted Flakes as the Alex Caruso of cereals.
Okay.
You know what I mean? The Manu Ginobili of cereals.
The Draymond Green.
Yeah.
Hey.
Maybe.
The Clay Thompson.
Bradley says, y'all remember what cereal I hate? I haven't said it many times before the chat. You said it many times before the chat. Bradley, let me see if I can remember. A cereal that you hate. You hate Kicks.
Kicks is disgusting. I don't like Kicks either. I don't have an answer. I don't remember, Bradley.
Gabriel says, I just tuned in. Pops with banana slices. Yum. You guys ever put fruit in your cereal?
I think my mom did for me as a kid, but I haven't as an adult.
By the way, Pops, good cereal. Good cereal. Tommy says, I used to put Nesquik mix in my Frosted Flakes, though. Only way I could eat them. Yo, you know what?
Oh,
You remind me of my cousin, Erica. My cousin, Erica. She only eats cereal with chocolate milk. She doesn't use regular milk ever. She only would use chocolate milk.
That's interesting. I never heard of that before.
Regier says, Josh, my top 3 cereals are Cocoa Pebbles. Very, very respectable. I love Cocoa Pebbles. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Very good.
Yes.
And Frosted Lemon Cheerio. You know what? That's a damn good cereal. Another good one is Maple Cinnamon Cheerios Hearty Nut Medley. Okay, what are you advertising for them now?
I think he is. He put the government name.
Okay, I'm down with all those cereals. Those are really good. I've had them all. They're really good. Not one complaint. Good list. Moving on.
I don't like.
Jake B with a $2 dono. 2 more wins until a successful hate watch.
I know you're loving this right now, Jake.
Jake is 2-0 right now in his hate watch.
Yep.
In his hate watch. Thank you, Jake. Congratulations, buddy.
Thank
Yo,
you,
we
man.
got a gifted membership from Dead Dishwasher 3. Dead Dishwasher 3 gifted a membership to Ist Alex.
It's Alex. Dead Dishwasher. Thank you for the gift, bro.
Dude, that sounds like a sweet horror movie I would watch from Blumhouse. Coming this October, on October 31st, Halloween night, he's back with a vengeance. They thought they got him with fire. They thought they drowned him, but he's back. It's Dead Dishwasher 3. This time, it's for real. There will be no survivors. Rated R.
He will show no mercy.
Nope, no mercy. Dead Dishwasher, thank you so much, man, for the gifted memberships.
Oh, Mr. Solis says Dairy Queen has a Fruity Pebbles milkshake.
Get the fuck out of here. You kidding me? Huh. See, I abandoned Dairy Queen a while back because out here in Texas, we have a place called Brahms. And Brahms is very superior to that of Dairy Queen and a much cheaper price with better quality products. But a Fruity Pebble milkshake, you said?
Fruity Pebble milkshake.
Or Blizzard? I'd have to try that.
I love me some Dairy Queen Blizzards, man. Absolutely.
The cereal I hate the most is Cinnamon Toast Crunch, says Bradley Reynolds. Unmod his ass. That's ridiculous. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Tommy says, y'all sleeping on Crave chocolate cereal. Crave, the chocolate and the strawberry. Those are both good cereals. Also, very good dry cereals.
I've never had Crave cereal.
Roach, you haven't lived. Kevin says Cookie Crisp and the burglar on the box. Cookie Crisp. Now, Cookie Crisp is good. But let me tell you about a better cookie cereal. My girlfriend put me on this. It's called Oreos. Have you guys had Oreo cereal?
Never tried it yet.
Try it. It's a great cereal. You could eat. You could also eat it dry.
I need to try it. Cookie Crisp, dude. I've had Cookie Crisp forever, but it's
Corey's
good.
had it. Ace has had it.
Okay.
It's great. It's amazing. It's awful, says Regier. My God.
Of course you hate it, Rozier.
What's your worst cereal that you have that you don't ever even try it? Worst cereal? Probably Wheaties without the sugar. Who even likes that?
The worst cereal? Like
Regular
probably,
cornflakes.
but
Cheerios without the honey nut or any kind of flavor. What are you doing? What's that about? What's going on?
Mine's Raisin Bran, bro.
Oh, Raisin Bran is trash.
Yes.
Get out of here trying to be healthy. I'm sure it's not, but raisins, dude? Get out. Get out of
No,
my
thank you.
house. You're not welcome
I-
here.
You ain't welcome in the House of Fury. Hey, 625-62548 with another $2 donation.
Too sweet. Courtney,
Thank you, bro.
thank you.
Appreciate you, bro.
Thank you, Courtney, for the 2.
Ma'am, thank you, ma'am.
And thank you again to Dishwasher for the gifted membership, brother.
Grape nuts is good, says Ted Dishwasher. I've never heard of that.
Grape nuts?
Yeah, grape
I think I know what
nuts.
you're talking about. I just never had it.
Slapbone says the same thing. Yeah, grape nuts.
Josh, what about a banana caramel Cheerios? I never even knew that existed until you said that. Banana caramel Cheerios. I'd try it. I'd probably go dry first before getting it wet. Whoa!
What the hell, man? Oh,
I've never even seen that cereal, man.
I don't like caramel.
Jacob, what'd you say, Jake? Jake. Josh Rocha, please tell me y'all like honeycombs. Yes, honeycombs is good.
I don't have an opinion. I haven't had honeycomb since I was a kid. I don't remember if I liked it.
All right, Rich, what'd you DM? An image of it. All right. Banana caramel Cheerios, limited edition. So they add the bananas for you. I'd try it. Yeah.
Oh. If it was just banana and Cheerios, I don't like caramel. Waffle crisp? I've never had waffle crisp.
You know what it tastes like?
What? Pancakes?
No, waffles. It's in
Oh,
the damn name.
Oh, I did not know that.
Jeez.
I thought it tastes like French toast.
Josh, what about Raisin Bran Crunch? Anything with raisin, you've lost me. You lost me. You lost me. I don't like raisins. Get it out of here. Get out of my life. I don't like raisins. I'll never forget the one time I was visiting my grandma in Indiana. She and my grandpa, they had a farm and everything, and she's a very nice, sweet old lady. Love her. Everybody does. And I was a little Joshu running around the farm with my cousins and stuff like that, and she baked cookies and she announced that they were done, and we were so excited. Grandma just baked some cookies. Get the fuck out! I'm tossing around my other cousins. I'm right up the flight of the stairs. I'm getting there first. I'm hitting the door first. I'm in there. I'm busting through the kitchen. Hit me with them cookies, fresh out the oven. I reach for a cookie. I bite into it, and it wasn't chocolate chip. She made fucking raisin cookies. The life from my face just went away. My soul was gone. I bit into a whole, and it was terrible, man. There were so many raisins in that cookie. I mean, the raisin to cookie ratio was way, way off. I spit that thing everywhere. I said, Grandma, you're trying to kill me. What's wrong with chocolate chip? Well, I didn't have any chocolate chips. Then you don't make cookies. You just don't make cookies.
Man. Axel says we've all been there.
We've all been there. Did you almost burn down your grandma's house?
I don't know about that.
I was a little dramatic.
I think a little, yeah. That was Josh's villain origin story. Hell yeah, G-Man.
That's where the fury was born.
There you go. Absolutely. Oatmeal raisin cookies are wonderful. Right. If you like them, I mean, I got to judge you a little bit because they are freaking disgusting. But good for you if you like them. Good for you. Josh Roaches says, Mr. Solis, have you guys had the Dippin' Dot cereal? There's a Dippin' Dot cereal, Mr. Solis? I've never even heard of it. I'm not a big fan of Dippin' Dots, so I probably wouldn't try it. I've never cared for Dippin' Dots.
She almost killed me with those raisin cookies.
Ugh.
I had to hurt her feelings about it.
Jesus Christ.
I told her that's why my other grandma's my favorite.
Oh.
My dad's mom. My dad's mom, she's the candy lady in Laredo. Like in her on her block, she lives in Laredo, Texas, right? My mom's mom lives in Indiana. That's the one who made the oatmeal cookies. But my dad's mom, she lives in Laredo, Texas, and she would go to Mexico and buy a whole bunch of candy, right? Big amount of candy. And then she would put it on like a bunch of tables in her house and stuff like that. And everybody around the neighborhood would come and they would buy candy for my grandma.
That's awesome. That's dope.
But here's the thing. She never gave me free candy.
What?
When we couldn't visit, she never gave me free candy. And I thought that was she tried to charge me.
What?
You want a little chiclet? No, that's a quarter. You kidding me? You're kidding. You're gonna charge me, you're gonna upcharge me a chiclet? I bet. Because I don't sleep at night. So when everyone's sleeping, I'm gonna go steal me some candy from my own grandmother.
Absolutely.
Respect the hustle, says Nobles. She did not play.
I guess she did not, man.
Can't win.
One grandma gives you raisin cookies. The other grandma doesn't let you get free candy, man.
She would sell Lucas and chiclets and all kinds of candy like that, man.
Lucas candy is really good, man. Peanut butter cookies? Oh, dead dishwasher peanut butter cookies are so good, man.
G-Man says Josh's grandmas were scheming against him, boy.
No. They were teaming up on him. JP says, Danhausen guy asked what the Cavs did to him. He said, the miss. Yeah, that makes sense.
I wonder how many Cavs fans learned about Danhausen for the first time because of that.
Oh, I'm sure there's a bunch over social media now, and now they hate him. Either they hate him or they hate the Miz.
Man, dude, I used to hate the Miz when he first started wrestling.
Same.
I used to watch him on MTV. He was on, I think, Real World, right? He was on Real World, Las Vegas, I think it was. And then he made the jump to wrestling, and I couldn't stand him at first. Because remember, he used to be the host for Tough Enough and the Diva Search?
Yep.
And then he started wrestling. And then right around the 2007 Royal Rumble that was hosted in San Antonio, where I was at, right around that time, I started respecting him more. And, man, I've come to appreciate and have a whole lot of love for The Miz, dude. He came a long way, and he's still good.
He's still good, and he's a really awesome dude, too, man.
But I could not stand him for the longest time.
I didn't like The Miz until around WrestleMania 29. That's when I started gaining a lot of respect for him.
Now I just can't watch any of it.
Doug, I haven't watched wrestling in over a month now.
Who?
I said I haven't watched wrestling
No,
over a
who
month.
in the chat says, bro, I've been watching you guys for like
Oh.
2 weeks now.
God, I hate you. I hate you.
Well, thanks. Who?
Appreciate you, bro.
We got a $2 donation from Rozier. I DM'd you guys a link to a cereal. Check their flavors. I'll say this, man. I remember when you came out here to visit out in Dallas. Remember we went to the Walmart and we were like going to get on a snack run, and we went down the cereal aisle at the Super Center Walmart.
Yep.
Dude, they have all kinds of crazy cereals now. All kinds of things I've never even heard of. Crazy stuff.
I remember the Peep cereal.
They had Peep cereal.
Yeah, that was crazy. So this link that he sent, it's man cereal. It's got cinnamon, salted fudge, fruity, and maple bacon.
It's a real cereal for men right here, right here. You ain't a real man until you have man cereal. If your cereal's got flavor, then you're not a real man. You can get it.
He's got 2.5 grams of creatine, 16 grams of protein, 5 grams of carb, and no
You want
sugar.
flavor with your cereal? Then pour yourself a Coors Banquet beer.
Oh my God. Oh, that's disgusting.
Pop-Tart. Dude, yeah, Rory, there's Pop-Tart cereal.
That's right.
There's
there is.
Pop-Tart cereal now.
And Bradley's the Sour Patch Kids cereal.
Dude,
Yep.
we saw that. We were like,
Yep.
how is that even going to be good?
Right? And apparently people really like it.
Is it sour? You, I don't get it.
First the nice, then the sour.
Josh, we have protein Pop Tarts. I saw that. I see protein is like really like the it thing now. There's protein everything.
Yep.
Like Campbell's soup, right? Now they
Yeah.
have like protein Campbell's soup, protein Pop Tarts, protein ice cream, protein.
Protein. We got protein. There's a Pop Top soda and a Pop
Protein water.
Protein water. Oh my God, Tommy.
Protein juicy fruit gum.
Juicy. Oh my God, dude. I've had juicy fruit in years.
Protein fruit roll-ups.
We got protein sandwiches.
Cheez-Its.
Yeah, cheese.
Protein
We
Bud
got-
Light.
We got protein goldfish.
That's a big, thick ass box of goldfish, boy.
Damn
My
right it is.
God. That is a drum of goldfish.
I love it, bro, and it lasts me a while. Giggity.
Arturo says protein air.
Protein air.
Come to Las Vegas and try out our new protein oxygen bar.
Shit.
I'm feeling really lightheaded. That's how you know it's working. Now suck that air, bitch. Oh,
Jesus. Protein Doritos.
protein Doritos. They took away the red coloring to Doritos, right? Now they
Oh,
have a
that's
plain
right.
Dorito and plain Cheetos.
That's right. Forgot about that. I haven't had them in a while.
Yeah, they took away the red 40, Tommy.
Yeah, the red 40. Yep.
I want the red 40.
Yeah, we all want it
I
back.
want the red 40.
We don't care if it's unhealthy for us.
Dead Dishwasher says it's unfortunate that things got so processed that they have to add extra shit to things that we so we get some form of nutrients, right? Pretty soon we're gonna get to the point of just we're gonna be eating Soylent Green.
Eating what?
You've never heard of Soylent Green?
Is that where like you're eating human or something?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, but you're not ready for that twist ending yet, though.
I guess
You
I'm
never read the
not.
book or watched the movie?
Nope.
Oh,
You think I'm gonna read a book?
Tommy says we want all the unhealthy stuff back. I know.
Facts.
That's I mean, we're all gonna probably die of an asteroid anyway. If you're over the age of 20, you've lived through a lot already. We've been through a lot as a society.
True.
The series finale is either going to be an asteroid or it's going to be an alien invasion that takes over the world.
I hope it's
Or
alien
AI.
invasion. I hope it's alien invasion. We can finally see where Victor Wembanyama's from.
So a Flintstone Kids cereal. Oh, Gabriel, that's disgusting. Oh, the Flintstone Kids, those vitamins back in the day.
Yep.
Make that into a cereal. Don't give them ideas because they probably will do it.
Oh God, that would be disgusting, man.
Asia says with a $5 donation, Josh, have you ever had Honey Bunches of Oats cereal? Different flavors. Honey Bunches of Oats? Yes. I've had Honey Bunches of Oats. I haven't tried all their flavors, but Honey Bunches of Oats is good.
I've never tried Honey Bunches of Oats.
Yeah, it's got the good crunch to it and everything. I like it. It's good.
I've heard really good things about it. I know a lot of people love it.
Asia Lakeisha Robertson, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Good cereal. Darkness says the alien invasion has already taken over the world. We've already seen their leader, Victor Wembanyama, who we're going to watch tomorrow for Game 3.
That is true. Their leader's already here, and we're terrified of him.
Arturo says, check the DM. Rate the setup. All right. Check this out. Look how some New York Knicks fans were watching the game on the street. They pulled up some chairs behind this vehicle that had a TV in the back. That is New York right there. I respect it. I
Hey,
give it a. I don't know what the snack situation or the drink situation is there, but based off of what I'm seeing, it's at least an 8 out of 10.
Give it like a 6-7.
New York don't
I'm
give a
not
fuck. No, they
surprised.
don't.
No, they don't at all, man. You know there was beer? Oh, 100% there was beer. More beer?
More beer.
What?
Bradley says, can we please stop talking about food? I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry too.
Oh, fuck.
Did you just shit yourself?
I might have.
Oh, Rocha just sharted. Rocha just sharted on stream. Good thing. Good. Imagine if you would have sharted in front of 10,000 people at the peak of the fourth quarter.
Oh, God, that would have been embarrassing.
Yeah, you only just did it in front of 1.6 thousand people.
It's not so bad.
Yeah.
We'll keep this between us 1,600 people.
Oh, Arturo.
How much money we
Come
talking?
on. That's exactly what I was going to say next. Rocha's going to sell them later on. Yo, we got another gifted membership from Dead Dishwasher 3. A gifted membership to Spartan Gods.
Spartan, let's go, Dead Dishwasher. We appreciate you, bro.
Hey, let's go, brother. Let's go. That's 2 now. That's 2 for Dead Dishwasher. No one checked up on him, man. He's back there. It's been busy in the back. He's washing those dishes. He passed out. No one checked on him.
GG's.
Damn.
Thank you, man. Asia with the 5 says, man, if New York wins the championship, New York is going insane. We've been starving for a championship in any sport.
Look how crazy Knicks fans have gotten in first rounds of these playoffs. Second round games. If they go to the NBA Finals and they win it against what they're dealing with in the West, it'll be one of the most impressive championships you could win.
Oh, absolutely, because I didn't think there was any chance that New York or Cleveland could beat those 2 teams. Thank you, Asia of the 5.
Thank you so much, Miss Asia Lakeisha Robertson. Pop-Tarts or toaster strudels? Oh, Antonius Block 34. I'm going to go with Pop-Tarts, brother. I'm old school. I'm going to go with the Pop-Tarts. Give me the strawberry. Give me the s'mores. And give me the blueberry Pop-Tarts over strudels. Toaster strudel is very good, but here's my beef with it. They don't give enough icing. I got to use like damn near all the packages of icing for just the 2 first strudels that I have. And then it's donezo. I don't respect the game. The pastry to frosted ratio is way off with toaster strudels. If they can fix that ratio, they got me back. Until then, I'm kicking it Pop-Tarts.
Oh, yeah, it's not even close to me. Pop-Tarts all day, every day, baby.
And that's when you get the butter job. Dude, man, y'all put me on to that, putting butter on the Pop-Tarts.
Heard about that.
Changed the game.
I got to try it sometime. I haven't had Pop-Tarts in a long time.
Yes, Antonius Black, the butter on the cinnamon brown sugar Pop-Tart, that's top tier.
Okay, good to know.
Damn, now I want me a Pop-Tart, dude.
Go get a Pop-Tart.
Maybe I will. Stop pressuring me. Peer pressure.
Peer pressure.
All right.
Yeah,
What's this DM that you sent, Regier? Ready to drink protein water? They actually do have it.
There's no
They have
way.
Air Protein. Air Protein and protein water.
It's from San Leandro. That's in the Bay Area.
Of course it would be you guys.
Hey.
Of course it would be you guys.
That's crazy. That's from the Bay Area. And apparently Bradley sent you a trade in WNBA fantasy.
All right, let's check it out. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what this trade is. By the way, I'm up by about 101 points over Goodman.
God damn, Goodman, you're getting your ass kicked, boy. GG's, Asia. My Valkyries kicked the freaking Liberty's ass tonight.
So he's trying to trade me, Alicia Gray, and Okot. Okot looking good.
Yeah.
For Kiki and Cameron Brink.
Kiki and Cameron Brink.
That's a very interesting trade.
Okay.
Let me sit on that. That's an interesting trade.
That's what she said.
I like Okot.
Dude, I picked up Olcott last week. She did well for me, but I had to drop her because my roster was full.
So he says, feel free to counter. I really just want Kiki. And the player for me that I want from you is Alicia Gray. So if we work out a trade, it's going to be involving those two players.
There you go.
Right off the bat. Okay.
Oh, Rozier says all our fam is back tomorrow.
All right, man. Get to see our fam.
Okay. I did not know all our fam was back. Let's go, Rozier.
Asia, this is Josh. I'm starting to feel a little bit better, but I'm still scared. Well, we got you, Asia. Here.
Yes.
There we go. Big ol' hug.
Go.
Big ol' hug. We're going to head out in about 5 minutes, folks. 5 more minutes. Any last topics you guys want to talk about?
No, maybe. How about the 49ers are going to win a Super Bowl?
No. Stop it.
Dang.
Stop it. You'll survive, Jake. You'll survive.
Michael Beasley and Lance Stevenson are boxing this week at G17.
Did you send that already? 62548, Courtney?
Let me see if I see the email. I don't see an email right now.
Try sending it again,
Yeah,
if you can. Actually, let me check the spam folder just in case.
I was just about to do the same thing. No, it's not in the spam folder.
No. Man, we get the craziest things in our inbox, man.
I know.
We get the craziest stuff of like some weirdo companies from around the world try to reach out to us. Hey, you guys, we really like your channel. We think you'd be a perfect fit for us. Insert the weirdest product you've ever heard in your life.
It's weird. It is weird. I always see those pop up. I'm like, what the hell?
Thank you, Nobles.
Roach, it's going to be weird seeing Mike Evans in a different uniform. It is, but I'm so excited that it's a San Francisco 49er.
Miguel Evans.
Miguel Evans, even if it's for just 1 year.
Protein water sponsorship. Nobles. That sounds so gross. They would have to have flavors.
They have to.
You know, kind of like how Gatorade has those little like packets or whatever.
Yep.
You guys ever get those packages?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You sweating over there?
Dude, I am in a puddle of sweat.
Oh!
If you guys can read my fan, it is 89 degrees in my room right now.
Are they gonna come over tomorrow and fix it?
Yes, we have a maintenance request for them to come over and fix my AC tomorrow. Holy smokes.
Corey says,
Hello?
Josh, a question for you guys. Who will win the finals? And that's my question. Who was your pick, Josh and Roach? Ask Corey.
Sticking with the Thunder. Right now, I'm sticking with the Thunder.
I'll tell you who I want. There's my brain pick and then my heart pick. And it's kind of close. I hope the Spurs win it all.
My heart wants New York to win it all. My brain says the Thunder.
So your heart is with Hart?
My heart is with Joshua Hart.
Joshua Hart.
I would love to see New York win the finals.
Rozier says, well, I picked the Spurs to win it all along.
Oh, we'll see. They can take the advantage tomorrow. Go up 2-1, bro.
J Money wants to know, Roach, does it smell weird in your room?
No, it doesn't. It's not like a... No, I have Febreze in my room.
Sola says, Blue Moon trying to get a sponsorship. Ugh.
Brother,
Ugh. I would love a beer sponsorship, but not Blue Moon.
Nah, even me, I don't like Blue Moon at all.
I mean, virtually any other company would be great. We'd be fine.
Modelo?
Modelo?
That's my favorite beer.
Miller Time?
805. Have you ever 805, Josh?
I don't think so.
Oh, dude, 805 is really good.
Corona?
Corona? Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hell, even Rolling Rock. I don't care.
I've never had Rolling Rock. What about Shiner?
Shiner would be my preferred.
Yeah, Shiner bot.
I love Shiner.
I gotta try it sometime. I hardly ever see it in stores.
Rozier says, what about non-alcoholic beer? Have you ever had non-alcoholic beer?
No.
Just drink a soda.
Exactly.
Just drink a soda at that point.
If you're gonna have beer, man.
An IBC root beer? IBC root beer, very top-notch.
Okay. That sounds good. You sent it?
Okay.
I still don't see the email.
JC Ferrer says, whoever wins the West Finals, I feel like will win the whole thing. Knicks would make it a series, but I feel like it would go 6. Cavs would get at most a game. At most a game, Cavaliers in the finals.
I don't think I'd give the Cavs a game against either team that made the finals, to be honest. I'll give New York a couple games.
I remember that, G-Man. I remember that. Root beer is disgusting. Bradley, come here. Brad, what are you talking about, man? What happened? What happened? You don't like Cinnamon Toast Crunch and you don't like root beer? Where are you from? Who are you, Bradley?
Thought Rozier and Jets were bad.
No root beer?
How do you hate root beer, man? It's because we're a Cavs fan. That's tough, Rozier.
It's what's got to be. It's got to be that.
It's gonna be me.
So, no IBC, no A&W, no Barks, nothing. Not even a root beer float, Bradley. Not even a root beer float.
Come on, man.
Eee.
Hey, we appreciate you, 6'2". Thank you, Courtney. We appreciate you.
He said, nope. He's standing firm.
Can I really unmon him this time?
To the shadow realm.
Dilly.
Damn, no root beer. That's tough. I'd kill for a root beer float right now. Literally.
Oh. Who are you killing?
I don't know yet.
Okay. As long as it's not me, you can do whatever you want, honey boo boo. James Brown says, hey, you know what? That's great. More root beer for me.
Yes, more root beer for us. Root beer floats all around. Bradley, you could sit in the corner.
Yeah, you can sit in the corner and just watch, bitch.
Well, can I at least just have the ice cream? No!
Nope. You snooze, you lose.
You're going to sit there and you're going to watch us have a great time.
Oh, man. The corner is my happy place. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, man.
He's going to open up his own restaurant called The Corner.
What is
Come join us here at The Corner off of 69 and 67 Fury Street. We serve nothing anyone likes. Do you have this? No. How about cheeseburgers? Mm-mm.
Nope.
Do you have root beer floats? Nope. Do you have this and that? No. How about mozzarella sticks? Uh-uh. What do you have? Think of things you don't like? That's what we got.
We got asparagus.
Do you hate chocolate cake? J Money, you hate chocolate cake?
Dude, come on. Come on, man. Chocolate cake is
You
freaking
look like
great.
the kind of guy who would like ice cream cake, but you
What's wrong
don't
with-
like chocolate cake.
Ice cream cake is great.
Ice cream cake is awful.
I don't know how you hate it. It's so good.
It's awful.
It's ice cream cake.
Time to make cereal in a cup, says Rashir. I hate chocolate milk, says Bradley. I'm out.
Same.
We're ending the stream. We're going to end the stream because I'm about to cuss this mother. Y'all have a good night. We're going to head out. We're going to set up for tomorrow. Tomorrow night, we got the Spurs and Thunder game number 3. Friday night basketball. Thank y'all for hanging out with us after the game. Thank y'all for hanging us during the game. Hitting that thumbs up, hitting that subscribe, hitting that share. Shout out to the Mod Squad, our channel members, the Silver Gang. Thanks for the company, guys, and the great conversations. We hope you had a good time, because we did.
Oh, tonight was a lot of fun. Let's do it again for game 3 tomorrow, baby.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Thanks for ruining my night, Bradley.
Chocolate milk is disgusting. I agree.
And also tomorrow, I'm announcing I'm finding a new co-host. Come on.
Hey,
Roach.
now.
Bye.